things all swapped over. Hang on. Right. Well, let's see. Hey!
What's up, everybody? It's
All
your
right.
boy Punchy78 here with
What's
Fight
the
Shack
update,
News.
Punchy?
All the
Chapter
fighting that's fit to
4.
post.
All right. What's up?
The Pro Tour is heating up, with contenders eager to scoop up precious qualification points to claim a place at the main event.
Oh, yeah.
The Blade Joysticks Invitational at this year's Max is
and
coming
we're their
up,
team,
and
so
all
we're
the
obviously
hottest teams
going
are
there.
invited. Who will take the Golden Joystick Award?
Also, Max take showers. Oh, for real, con stink is a thing. Please, if you're going to a convention, take a shower for.
This could be the major win everybody's favorite underdog team needs to really reach for the gold. But fighting in local arcades is nothing compared to the big stage at Max. Can they see this through?
I bet we
Like,
can.
share, subscribe, smash the bell, rate Fight Shack 5 stars.
Yeah.
Tell your friends, tell your enemies. This is getting
Getting
intense.
Woo! All right. So, this is Future Toy XX, and I'm on a roll. I won every single major challenge, but before me, overcome every setback. I was casually calling everyone out. Oh my gosh, there were so many call-outs in the last episode, actually, Lion Cup. Like, there was a reference to the Blitzchung situation, you know, the whole, like, hey, these parts of gaming culture aren't very good. Like, Zapper got, like, harassed in, like, the arcade, that sort of thing. So, you know. Going to utterly destroy the next obstacle on my path. Now I'm at the Blade Joysticks Invitational, our sponsor. If we win this, we curry favor with our sponsor and rack up from critical Pro Tour points. Time to be serious. Well, most of the time I can keep that vibe rolling. Today, well, I'm outside my comfort zone, which is going to make matters difficult. Specifically, I'm 2,408 miles away from my comfort zone. Instead of my company in chaotic East Coast City, Homestead, I've flown out to the West Coast to a rainy gem of the Pacific Northwest, to Max Prime. What's Max Prime, you may ask? Because I had to ask myself, looking like a total newbie process. In a word, crowded. Max is... Oh my gosh, the $7 hot dog went up to $9 because of inflation. Oh, I'm loving these references to the last game. That's great. Max is what you get when you put 70,000 people descend upon a building the size of an airport. All of them here to hawk retro gaming wares, play new arcade games, and enter tournaments. So not only am I fighting off jet lag from my first coast-to-coast trip, dealing with a neck ache from some kid kicking back in my seat and generally craving death, I'm also elbow to elbow with unwashed gamers eager to hustle for rare finds, valuable wares, and championship. Expo Hall alone is like an aircraft hangar. It's an inflation go exactly. Packed with vendor booths and playable prototype games. All the major companies and arcade chains have a presence here. Even console games are represented, with the big three of Sega, Nintendo, and Atari having booths. But the Palace, the world's biggest arcade franchise, drowns them out. All the flashing lights and noisy crowds are threatening to drown me out, too. So, yeah, a little in over my head, especially considering I was a PC gamer shut-in until recently. But my teammates are eating this up with this week. Finally, a Left Coast Max. I've been to the Right Coast Max event plenty of times. Now I can compare the two. If you need me, I'll be, probably everywhere. Wow, so many people play video games under one roof. I can't wait to say hello to all the indie devs and see what they've been making. This is just the best.
You have been graced by the presence of a man who is now 22.
Oh, right! Today's Rez's birthday! Happy birthday, Rez! And as a freebie for you, Rez, I will torture myself. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, and many more. Which actually, Rez, my birthday's tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. First up has to be the retro game dealers, though. Maybe I can get a few more references for my collection. 50-hour Japanese RPGs, here I come. Excuse me. Okay, this is a bit much, isn't it? Pity Jinx couldn't come with us. I'd love to grouse about the gaudiness with her. Meantime, I think I'll also engage in retail therapy. See you later. Happy early birthday, thank you! Leaving me with the two most social individuals in our entire group sticking by my side for the time being.
Marvelous.
My boy and my boy and... What do I do for non-binary fangirling? I don't know. But it's my boy! It's my boy, it's my boy, it's my boy, it's my boy! Sorry, chat. I love Loxley so much. Such an intense atmosphere. I'd heard many a song sung of the wonders to be found at Max, but I'll admit, little has prepared me for the reality. But I shall remain steadfast in the face of this madness, rest assured. Boy and friendo? I guess. Well, see, the thing is that, like, it's romantic, though, so...
I vibe with it.
Behold, the wonders of Max. Glorious and terrifying all at once. This is the second biggest Max I've ever seen. First being Max East, of course. Luckily, I won't have to fight the crowds too much. Since I'm casting in the matches for the Invitational, I've gotten a special VIP badge. I can come and go when I please. If you want to see Max in all its magnificence without a sea of bodies, I can let you borrow it after show flower hours are over. Is this a bad time to mention I haven't been in a room with more than 10 people since high school graduation? Ah, besto friendo. Of course, of course. Listen, they're both wonderful. I like them both. All right. I mean, look at this. Where do we even start with this? Is there a map? Do I need a guide and survival gear? Should I swear to offer to my tasty flesh as a nourishment if we get stranded?
I disagree, my friend.
No, it's not quite all that. But honestly, a guide isn't a bad idea. Luxley and I can be your Max guides. If you need anything, we're only a text away. Assuming you can get service, of course. 70 gay people battling to connect over the Wi-Fi is a tournament on its own. That's how history will remember it, at least. Rhapsody is right. We will be by your side as needs be.
Tally-ho!
Besides, your focus today is the Blade Joysticks Invitational, yes. Put all this aside and keep your goals in sight. No need to engage with the teeming masses if you're really only interested in competitive play. Do what makes you happy.
Sounds good to me.
70K? Yeah, you've never been to... I think the biggest convention I've been to was like 40K people. Let me see. Let me look it up. The biggest con I went to was 48,000 people. So 70,000. That's the numbers for a con. Take a break and clear your head. Remember, there is an outside. It does exist. One last piece of advice from your guide: don't forget to have some fun while you're here. There's so much more to do than the tournament. Right, tournament. Focus on the tournament. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. This is my time. This is my hour. I can do this. Just another tournament. A very, very critical one. Another one that'll earn his favorite Blade Joysticks and a ton of Pro Tour qualifications points, but just another tournament. Some advice is connected. This is 65,025, the router being one of them. Love how play to win is simply the best. Take a breath to calm my nerves and turn to face the combat arena. I mean, technically, yeah. It's a huge stage decorated from the big showdowns between the top professional teams, all invited by Blade Joysticks. Its aura flows into the surrounding booths and right up to my toes. Soon we'll be taking challengers there, so why not get the lay of the land? It's good to know what I'm getting myself into. Using various hand motions and signals, I let Rhapsody and Loxley know I'm going to wander towards the stage and check it out. They nod in approval, and I try not to get lost on the way over to the stage. Approach the impressive stage and... Oh, wait, why is there press gathering by the stage seating area? The actual tournament doesn't start for an hour. Which is why Blade Joysticks is proud to announce a brand new sponsorship with Team Play to Win. What? We're happy to work with Victoria Proud, whom you may know better as Valkyrie, two-time EVO champion and coach for Team Play to Win? Blade Joystick certainly knows how to play to win, and we're thrilled to support the dreams of Play to Win as they rise in the Pro Tour ranks. A bitch! Camera flashes go off as the press snaps photos of the newly minted business partners, and then one of them asks the question that's burning in my mind. What about your previous sponsorship of the Pit Crew? Unfortunately, we've parted ways with the Pit Crew. Their spot in Blade Joystick's Invitational will be given to Team Play to Win? We wish their little team the best of luck in the future and see nothing but success in store for them. As we look to the future, we look to Team Play to Win. We hope you enjoyed seeing them dominate at the invitation. that bitch! Since I did a situation. Disappointed. Is there any way we can compromise? A good working relationship with y'all. Is there anything we can do to compromise, sponsor both teams, or we could take a cut in funding? Corporate decided this is a level above your pay grade. Afraid there's nothing you can do about it. Ah! Plus side, we already paid for your trip to Max. Enjoy the hotel room and convention at your leisure. Plenty of fun to be had even if you can't play in the tournament, right? Oh, excuse me, I've got other business to attend to. Despite my former sponsor slinking off, the one who really backstabbed me stands her ground. We lock eyes and she takes a step towards me. Victoria Proud, back-to-back EVO champion known as Valkyrie, owner of Team Play to Win, most powerful woman in the industry, is almost gentle in her expression. That be sympathy?
Defeat is never easy, I know. But in reality, this is me doing you a favor. I know it's hard to see right now, but that's the truth of it.
Excuse me?
You're way in over your head, and you don't even realize it. I've been grinding the pro gaming scene all my life, from the original Street Fighter through to Fist of Discomforts 1 and 2. I've been here, building the scene, while you were busy tinkering with building blocks in preschool. And that's not a dig at you. I'm trying to point out that I've been in your situation before, making the exact same mistakes you are. Nobody was there picking me up when I fell. No one helped me. So that's what I'm doing for you, here and now. Helping you see that you aren't ready for this. Are your players signed with actual contracts? Do you even have an accountant or a lawyer?
I have an iris? She waves her phone in my direction where the neon wireframe of a familiar virtual girl waves back.
Yeah, I've got one of those too. She's handy, but an app is no substitute for having a full support staff. You're playing at being something you're not. You should stick to having fun with your friends and let this fantasy of yours go. There's no shame in being a casual.
Say that, but I strongly doubt you have my best intentions at heart. Said, thank you, Ploof. Okay, I get you feel like you're giving valuable advice to a new generation of gamers, but considering you also stole my sponsor, it kinda rings hollow. I'm all for learning from my elders, that's fine. It seems like a lot of fun to be around. I know. All for learning from my elders, that's fine. I won't reject good advice, but then you had to go and steal away the only thing funding our dreams. Rather conveniently lining your own pockets. So I'm thinking your motives aren't exactly pure here.
Don't chide me about things you can't fully understand yet. You're far from ready to stand in judgment of me. If you lost your funding, that's your fault. If I hadn't done it, someone else would have. Learn the lesson and move on.
And she walks away, as I'm no longer even the tiniest of concerns to her. Just another try-hard for her to dismiss.
Iris, what's my schedule like for the next hour?
All clear, man.
Good. Find me somewhere pleasant to have a spot of lunch before the first round begins.
Leaving me with all of Max before me and no actual reason for me to be here anymore. With the impromptu press conference of doom over, I listlessly wander back towards my friends. Once we join up again, I quickly reiterate what went down. Ugh, that's rough. It's not like we needed another reason to just, like, play to win. They're really hitting us where it hurts. But on the bright side, we don't have to use those janky blade joysticks anymore. Not sure the bright side is all that bright, Rhapsody. Once we get home, we still have rent to pay and team salaries. If we can't pay, we'll lose the apartment. Some of us will have to find new jobs. No, we're in too deep. We need a new sponsor to keep the ball rolling. No way around it. Where can we find a last-minute sponsor? Don't know. But I do know something, or someone rather I can turn to. I pull out my phone. Iris, what do you got for me? I've already started searching. It'll take a few days, though. Right now, the newsfeed is choked with news of Play to Win signing with Blade Choice.
Play to Win loses.
Yeah. We may need to wait for that story to cool off and find someone interested in us. We're literally yesterday's news at this point. Not sitting around raiding. I'm the coach, the responsible cat herder. I've got to get on top of this as soon as I can. I should probably head back to the hotel and do some serious research. Not like there's any reason for me to stick around here anymore. Indeed. You could do that. Or you could take a break from being a manager and let your friends help you out instead. Rhapsody and I can solve this problem. What? No, it's okay. This is my job. You don't have to... I insist. I'm your sword arm, yes. My liege must rest and recuperate while I tirelessly fight this battle. Besides, I have hidden talents which may apply. Making contracts, networking, wheeling, dealing. I've experience in such matters. Chatting up possible new sponsors for us will be child's play.
Yeah.
Loxley's right. I may have a few leads myself. It helps to know the right people, and I can track them down in between casting matches. Leave this to us, my radical. You and the rest of the pick crew go have fun. You've done plenty for us already. Let us return the favor. When I first arrived at Good Clean Fun, I lamented having all these chores and duties, but now handling them off feels weird. I feel like I'm admitting defeat, like I failed. But if someone else is offering to pick up the burden, well, I should take them up on that. There's no shame in it, right? Best buddies. I know, my friends are great. Guess it could work, but are you sure? I don't mind, really. It's my job. But yeah, Rez, do you see why I like these two? Doesn't help that they're also, lookers. Honestly, between my allies and Rhapsody's industry connections, we're likely better positioned to do this than you are. Weren't you a complete shut-in before you met us? I wasn't a complete shut-in. I did go down to the corner store to buy my nachos. Sometimes. The pinnacle of diplomatic prowess, that.
Shall we?
Besides, if we should fail, nothing is lost, yes? You and your Iris simply resume your efforts after this weekend's festivities. You've earned a break. If you overwork yourself, you'll burn out. We've all seen you putting in the overtime getting everything together for us. So let Loxley and me take a shot at this, okay?
You like them? I couldn't tell. Total 246 by D.
They're not wrong. I haven't slept well this last month as we move from practice session to practice session, online tournament to online tournament. And the times I woke up in the middle of the night with a cold sweat with the image of pixelated smiles burning my brain, but, well, those sure didn't help either. Okay, I put it in your hands.
Excellent.
You may rely upon us. Meanwhile, we're at Max, the nexus of fun and games. The perfect opportunity to immerse yourself further in arcade culture, yes?
Nice.
Now's the time to go out there and experience your first Max. We've got this. Aimless and Directionalist, me and FOD2 Junkie and PC Gamer versus Thundering Herd of Arcade Fanatics. This is not a matchup I can counter. I should definitely seek out my friends. I don't mind playing second fiddle to whatever fun they're having. Who do I want to look for first? Fortunately, she has a up with the convention center and handy icons. So fight checks, reporters about... Well, I do know who Plu's favorite is, so why don't we go give her a call? For airline tickets to bring the whole team out to the West Coast, one name that was absent was Jinx. Flying cross country and dealing with a gigantic convention center wasn't in the cards for her physically, so she opted out of the trip. No reason I can't phone her up and see how she's doing. Better do it outside too, where it's less noisy. Iris, call Jinx on speakerphone.
Okay.
Righty Rudy.
Hey.
Spy Radical. Sup? Hey, Jinx, just checking in. How you doing? How's the cat? Didn't want you to think we forgot all about you two.
Alice, I love you marry Emmy.
I mean, she's kind of cool. Yes, Plu, we know it's your wife. That is fine, but how am I doing? How are you doing? News about Blade joystick stitching us came across like 5 different news feeds at once. Right. That. Loxley and Rhapsody are looking for a new sponsor. Failing that, Iris and I will find someone. Don't worry, we'll make apartment rent this month. Yeah, I know. Not worried about that. I'm more worried about how you're dealing with... Is that Spy Radical? Is it, hey, Spy Radical, cough up the rent or I'm booting y'all out on the street and suing you for everything you have?
Come on.
Jan, quit it. She doesn't know when you're joking around like I do. Oh, come on, let me have my fun. Don't worry, Spy Radical. We can just skip this month's rent. Provided you pay it back the next month with interest. Hey, did we run out of eating pizza bagels? I can't find any in here. Thought you hated junk food. The situation cries out for them. Excellent movies require excellent treats. We need pizza bagels. Hang on, I'm going to go get some pizza bagels. Jinx, would you kindly request that Gian start causing cardiac events? I am standing in an alley behind the convention center. They wouldn't find my body for days. Gian does what Gian wants to do, afraid. And Gian currently hungers for both rent and microwaved garbage food. From the corner of my phone screen, I can see Iris signing happily at Gian's choice in Jack's selection. Right now, we're having an impromptu movie party. I think they felt sorry I couldn't join you all out there and wanted to cheer me up. Right, that's why I'm calling, to see how you're doing. Well, not gonna lie, having some FOMO being left behind like this.
That sucks.
I'm hearing your EP and your background noise for the nappy. Hey, that's fine. We're playing a visual novel, so part of the fun is just hearing the talking. Sucks, you know, being sidelined by my damn knees. Again, couldn't be there for you at Hamza's tournament either, despite trying. Maybe I could have come out there. Maybe I should have tried, rent a scooter, endure the strain, just make an effort. Instead, went with my gut and said, nope, no way, no how. Didn't want to try, just wanted to stay nice and comfy at home. Now I'm out there in your hard need.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, bringing you down on a day where you're already down, aren't I?
I'd keep you company all day, Alice.
Thanks for your concern, but I'll be fine and everything's gonna... Actually, anything I can do to help with the FOMO? You want me to pick you up something? You're only missing out if there's something here you really wanted to do, and aside from, well, I've seen it's all playing games or shopping. Anything I can grab for you while I'm here? I don't mind being your pack mule if so. Good point. Fast Car 6 soundtrack. I thought we don't talk about Fast Car 6? We don't, except how it had really amazing K-pop to drift to. But the game's been buried in the deepest hole of the earth, covered with dirt, and then salted so nothing can grow, which makes finding the soundtrack tough. If you can find me a used copy of the soundtrack on vinyl, well, I'm not supporting Fast Car 6, but I still get to enjoy the tracks, yeah? Okay, seriously, what the hell is up with Game 6 anyway? Cancelled. Specifically, the game's director got cancelled, and for damn good reason I don't want to go into right now. Bad stuff. The Fast Cars community turned their back on the game after that and patiently waiting for follow-up made by someone else. Listen, Pluve simps for Jinx, I simp for Loxley. It is what it is. Maybe it's unethical to enjoy any part of Fast Car 6 after what he did, but the musicians weren't to blame, and I'm not hardline enough to go completely cold turkey.
Good.
So find me a copy of the soundtrack and we're set. Sound good? I'll see if I can find it, but if it's that rare, no promises. Understood. There's no more pizza bagels downstairs. How can we have a Yeah Family movie party without pizza bagels? The corner bodega is somehow also out of pizza bagels. Heads will roll and blood will spill.
Hell no.
Jan, we don't need pizza on a bagel. Just go get a regular-ass pizza from Ben and Matt. Traditions are meant to be upheld. I will not break the sacred snacking rights. I would sooner embrace death. Now, if you excuse me, I need to prepare some delicious round bready delights. Toodles! Starting to wonder if massive knee pain would be better than this day of mandatory fun. If Gian insists on watching Mall Cops again just for the bad movie podcast. Ugh. Pizza bagels, yes! Did you know, Rez, if you have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime? So in happier news, what's the plan to get back at Play to Win for trying to kill us? Is that vendetta you thirst for? I didn't think you were in petty revenge. I can choose my spots, yeah. Sometimes I shrug it off, sometimes I come down on someone like the fists of an angry god. It's all about keeping your cool so you're ready for the times when you gotta go ballistic on someone. Is now that time then? Should I be worried? More interested in what you have to say. Simple, really. Here's what we do. Living well's the best revenge. I live very well indeed. I'd say revenge is the best revenge myself. But hey, I get it. No one to play it cool, no one to go hard. Can respect you choosing your spots. All I need to do is show Valkyrie up is to win the Pro Tour. She feels entitled to that championship. It's like it's already hers. We'll show her she's wrong, and that's that. Got it. You can count on me to do a revenge. You know, I'm glad you called. Oh? Why's that? No big reason. Just glad to hear from you. One of the other reasons I've got FOMO is because I wanted to hang out with you more, and whoops, off you go to Max. Like hanging around HQ with you and just relaxing, you know? Get that we're busy prepping for the Pro Tour, but any moment I can have to relax is welcome. Aw, thanks, Jinx. I'll try to squeeze some more time with you once we're back, maybe?
Good.
Sounds like a plan. Before I can say anything else, I heard a door slam and a squeal. Pizza bagels obtained! Now who's up for Mall Cops 2, the shopping? That's my cue to go, I think.
See you later.
Later. We check in with everyone on the team, which I can when I can, even those couldn't be here with us today. It's good to hear Jinx like spending time with me. I wouldn't mind doing the same. Spending time with her, I mean, not with myself. Time to move on. Pizza bagels obtained! What are Domino and Grace up to? Nick's poking out through the crowd, but I eventually locate Domino and Grace and the game vendors. The booths range from makeshift table and crate arrangements right up to glossy stick door fronts, but they all have one thing in common. Games. Games and games. Games with games. Games and games and games and games! Woohoo! Oh, they have Dinosaur Peak! That's so rare! $4,000 is a bit steep for it, though.
Whoa, whoa.
A bit steep for an 8-bit video game cartridge? Oh yes, the empty box alone could go for $1,000. I lack the words to adequately express the nightmare horror of the scenario.
Hey.
Spiratical, come engage in retail therapy with us. We are purchasing tokens of nerd culture so that we may signify our identification with 30-old technology trends. It's not really that cynical, I promise. I just love finding these rare artifacts of the game generations that came before me. We can really learn a lot from the
Unlimited
past, you know.
bacon, but no games. 4 games, unlimited games, but no games.
Wait. But if it's unlimited games, but no games, is that just looking at your Steam library with like hundreds of games you own and just having nothing to play? Because some people already live that existence, Rez. Great, I've got an MS-DOS collection the size of, well, the games were tiny back then, but relatively speaking, the size of a truck. We could use a truck about now, actually. Yes. Holds up a pair of plastic bags. He's straining mightily from the weight of rectangular plastic wedges within them. Oh! So my coworker got me this tea that's like, it's Lapsang Souchong, which is like a smoky tea with like caramel and vanilla flavoring. And like the tea makers were like, oh, it's kind of like bourbon. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is a sippin' tea. Today, as we go on a grand safari through the jungles of retro gaming, I am Grace's beast of burden. I mean, if it's too much for you to carry, Domino, it's okay. I don't mind taking a bag or two. It's really no bother. That was an exaggeration for comedic effect, Grace. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just saying I didn't mean to burden you or anything. It's fine. We cool. My arms may stretch a few inches by the end of the day, but hey, gravity is a harsh mistress. Seems Domino's love for cynical world play is going right over Grace's head. No surprise there. Friends helping friends, right? The pit crew is always willing to support each other. Not a burden, it's compassion, physical form. Exactly, I want to be here in your time of need, Grace, even if that is just schlepping around a bunch of cartridges. Well, okay, and you're right. I'm always willing to help out a friend in need. So Domino, if you ever, if you need anything, I'm here, even if you just want to talk or... Ooh, what's this? Domino distracted by a plastic game box. Grace shoots me a brief worried look. I've spent some time with Domino. She's not wrong to be worried, but he's maintaining his mask of tear in public. Not much to be done about it right now.
Whoa.
The Silent Hill HD collection and only $5? Why, yes, I think I will spend my hard-earned coin of the realm on that one. I've always loved the idea of a horror game where the only real monsters are the ones you brought in with you.
What?
Oh, don't buy that version! The HD remaster is really awful. If you want to play those games, we should get the originals. I can't afford the originals. I mean, if I had that kind of money, I'd be grabbing Earthbound instead. Oh, what a colorful, happy game! I know. It's got death cults, police brutality, and the final boss is a surreal manifestation of violation and agony. Isn't it great? That's just a theory. A game theory! Fun fact, the 360 HD Silent Hill collection uses Comic Sans. Oh, that's a cursed fact. Comic Sans. Anyway, we could get Earthbound for you. There's a loose copy here for only $200. Practically a steal. The cost was much higher back in 2000X when people were investing in retro games rather than simply enjoying them. Let's get you your favorite game. I'll pitch in. What do you say? If I had that kind of money, sure, which as noted, I do not. And with our sponsor situation kind of up in the air, I'm thinking fewer three-figure impulse buys the better, right?
Was that a game theory reference?
Perhaps. Are there any cheap digital options for your game instead? There have to be alternatives, right? Is Earthbound available digitally? You don't need a literal piece of plastic from 1990X just to enjoy a game. Well, I mean, you could get the mobile phone game version of it for a few dollars, but playing a retro game with a virtual D-pad on glasses. Done. Domino pockets his phone, spent digital pocket change on a digital copy of his dream game.
What?
But it's a terrible way to play old games. Hey, I'll take what I can get. And this is the thing I can actually get. Not the best, but you learn to live with premium mediocre products when you stay thrifty. Well, okay. I mean, if that works best for you. All the more reason to get a new sponsor, so maybe one day Domino can buy the things he wants without having to settle for second best. I think that's enough shopping for now. Maybe it's for the best that I not spend all my money on things I don't really need. Hey, don't let me guilt you into not having fun. That'd be sucky. No, it's fine. I'm living by myself now and can't fall back on my family for support. It's a lesson I should learn. And no matter a situation, no matter what crisis we face, we're together. We'll support each other, and we'll make the right decisions to get through it. Let's hear it for the pit crew. Hooray! Louder! Hooray! Can't
Still
hear
waiting to destroy
you.
play to win.
Hooray, damn it. Seriously, hooray. I can't ray any hooer. Let's call it here. My brain's melting for being around 80,000 people and my stomach yearns for calories. Oh, we get to destroy them in the finale. Don't worry. What's Zapper up to? By Zapper playing the latest light gun slinging action game on offer from major publishers, playing Guns Akimbo as usual. Camden is decorating camouflage and netting with sandbags and ammo boxes on the floor around it as stage props on the screen. She mows down and lasers terrorists round after round. I can't ray any hooer. I know, Rez. The writing in these games are great. I love it. Fight right here up an amazing kill streak. Unlocking a drone airstrike to have even more bloody deaths. Jules the gun, steps out of the way. The next two gamers in line grab for them quickly, eager to play, as are the dozens waiting patiently behind them. Oh, hey, sup? How's Max treating ya? A spare glance at the line in front of the game and alongside it, and wrapped around the booth twice over. How long were you waiting to play that game? Not long. I knew a guy who knew a guy. Oh, so I guess abetting a ship in the middle of the demo isn't that great a loss then. That's not why I folded. It's... Well, the game sucks, so I keep playing. It's like a multi-million-dollar juggernaut which scored 9 out of 10 from every reviewer on Earth. I mean, I'm a PC gamer and even I've heard of...
Not interested.
Not my thing. Let me explain. You know I love hot light gun games, and the hotter the better. More chaos, more sharpshooting skill, more over-the-top action. But usually I'm shooting robots, zombies, aliens, cartoon gangsters, stuff like that. When it comes to realistic military shooters, well, no, not my thing. I don't like glorifying gun violence. It is kind of sadistic. I'm not a big fan of military shooters myself. Really, it's so cool. You rack up a high score by brutally murdering Cubans. You can understand why you feel uncomfortable with that.
Wait.
But
What?
no, that's not my point. Well, it's half my point, but not like I don't combo juggle robots in stylish and cool ways, yeah? How do I put this? I'm not great with words. I think I would just prefer fantasy violent. The reality of it is kind of ugly. I think the main issue is that guns are awesome. That's the general impression I get from you. Yes? No, I don't mean that in a good way. We don't use the word awesome in its traditional sense anymore, do we? To be filled with awe. Awe can be wonderful or terrible. I like the cold metal precision of a mass-manufactured assault rifle, and I'm filled with awe. That someone would design an object purpose-built for mass murder? Hell of a thing, isn't it? Hell of a thing. Like Oppenheimer looking at an atomic bomb and seeing the ghosts of its future victims. So the problem is that it's too brutal a reminder of actual reality. Pretty much, yeah.
Awesome.
Now, give me a laser pistol, give me robots, give me 2 bottomless Hollywood pistols and a million mooks to style on. Give me something awesome. Something that's so over the top and down the other side and up the side of the next hill that I can relax and sink into the fantasy.
Aw, yeah.
You do that and we're good. We can have some fun and with violence without feeling like we're advocating murder. We can chill the hell out and blast some baddies. So you basically want to live inside an 80s action movie, huh? So what I'm getting from you is that if you could crawl into badass 1980X action movie and live there, you'd be cool with that. So which one? Commando? Terminator? Aliens? I'm thinking Running Man. I mean, sure, it's a dystopian nightmare world where you fight to the death on a TV game show, but I like competition, you know? And in the sequel, I can gear up to overthrow the media overlords with all my awesome rebel friends, which is neat. There wasn't a sequel to Running Man. Not in your imagination, maybe. In mine, I have 2 acts of the script already done.
You know I'm down.
But yeah, you get the idea. I just want action, not reality. Give me action or give me death. Or a sandwich. The sandwich is also cool. Going around a crowded booth of military shooter fans, Zephyr nods and waits for me to follow her. We shuffle up to the side of the con floor, slightly quieter, not much. None of the news. Rumor mill saying we lost our sponsor today, huh? Crap, right? Almost forgot. It's cool, you got this, right? I trust that you got this. I don't mean that in a questioning way. I literally trust that you got this. Actually, Loxley and Rhapsody are taking first crack at finding a new sponsor. They got this. Hopefully.
You know I'm down.
Give this girl an editor and $1 billion budget.
It's interesting, Lion, because, like, I know you didn't like Queen Bee that much in the last game, but Zapper kind of reminds me of Queen Bee. A little bit. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Rhapsody knows their stuff. Okay, doubly less worried now. And on that note, I leave. Catch up with you later, Spiratical. Zapper blazes her own trail, and I never know what's coming next. It's interesting getting these little peeks inside Zapper's head. From the outside, she looks like a mindless adrenaline junkie, but inside, inside she's also an adrenaline junkie, but a mindful one. Still so much more to see and do. Where should I explore next? But before I continue my journey into the depths of Max, I'm rudely interrupted. You! What is your problem? Why are you doing this? It's Coda, formerly of Team Play to Win, still wearing his Play to Win jacket, although it's dirtier and has holes in it. He looks incredibly agitated, scared, angry. Leave me the hell alone. Isn't it enough you already destroyed my career? You want to ruin my whole damn life, too? What? He advances on me, trembling and losing his nerves with every word he speaks. It's you, isn't it? You and your damn iris, my bank accounts, all that junk mail, the things you sent my mother? Koda, what are you going on about? I haven't done anything. Of course you have. You. If it's not you, then... Of course, her. She's doing this.
Bro looks like he still lives in his parents' basement.
Yeah, well, I won't let you ruin me, you hear me? I won't let you do this. Damn it. Damn it. Koda, what are you even talking about? Alas, he ignores me and runs right back into the crowd, howling into two cosplayers as he loses himself in the chaos of Max. I honestly have no idea what to make that. What the heck was he talking about? She was ruining his life? Did he mean Valkyrie? Is she carrying a grudge? Before I can ponder it further, I'm interrupted again, this time by happier, familiar faces.
Hail, friend!
Hail, Spiratical, reaping good tidings. The possibility of good tidings at any rate. Even a possibility would be welcome. It's been a weird day. You appear a little shaken up. Everything okay? I'll be fine. I'm more interested in your tidings. Tell me of your tidings. Very well. We have a strong contender for our future sponsor. My fair Marion struck up a conversation with another Iris-an. Hold up. You named your Iris Maid Marion. Seriously, my dude? It's a bit embarrassing, but my lovely Iris decided she actually quite enjoys my, shall we say, aesthetic and chose that moniker of her own free will. Loxley's phone chimes in as a pink glowing figure in a beautiful medieval dress curtsies towards us. Forsooth, 'tis mine honor to assist friends of my Lord Loxley in all his battles with my powerful database indexing toolset. Huzzah! So, right. To refocus, we may have an inroad with a powerful sponsor and a powerful opportunity. I still need to have a few more conversations and smooth some things over. Loxley's iris is just fine. No, it's not! Shut up! I'm a pirate. There's a difference.
Nice.
But either way, we have the results by the end of the day. That's all great and everything, but I think I have one small question. Whom exactly are you chatting with? Spoilers! I feel that's your quote-unquote manager. That as your quote-unquote manager, I should at least get a hint, you know? Seriously, though, I wouldn't want to get your hopes up, though, in case it falls through. It's already been a rough day for you. No need to make it rougher by promising the moon and stars and delivering nothing. I can see that, but I don't know. Being left in suspense is awful, too. You would betray your pirates! No. Hear me out. But I would like to be Loxley's iris. Shut up, Rez! Quit bullying me! Actually, bully me all you want. I love this man. Very well. This calls for a distraction. Max is filled with those, thankfully. How are you taking to it all? You did seem a tad bit overwhelmed this morning. I am adjusting. Everyone seems to be having fun too, which helps. I propose we keep the good times rolling. If you like, you can accompany me to lunch and perhaps accompany me as I obtain a certain arcade relic. Subtle glance from him confirms my suspicion that's related to creepy Ben branded game Polybius. He didn't want me getting involved, but I suppose I'm involved enough to the point where he'd rather include me than shut me out. Lunches! Vibrating! Hold that thought, my pants are vibrating. Rhapsody takes out their phone and scrolls through. It seems to be like a long chat thread. What was I going to say was lunch is always a welcome and delicious idea. However, I found out I need to make my way back to the stage for the invitational. This is a Pacific Mountain. A glass house be looking nice. Yeah, a glass house is Pluve. I'm casting the first match. You mean the match we were supposed to be playing in? That's right. Now it's play to win against some other small team, and there's one other caveat. They need a second caster. I could do it with some rando, or Spire could be my color commentator. I could announce play to win's match, or you could have lunch with Loxley. The twain are tantalizing choices for fun and distraction, whatever you decide. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you vote, because these are my top two. Do we go cast the match with Rhapsody, or do we go with Loxley? Wait, which are we going for? The green one's out the playing on her. Shut up, Pluve. We know you want a big titty goth GF. I know you want one. You want to see Lion Cub wants to see play to win. Because we actually get 2 opportunities to hang out with both of them. So we could do Rhapsody first and then do Loxley for the second one. Because Loxley, we're committing crimes. Be true to yourself. Okay, so we got... So Pluva's saying I get to vote, and my vote is Loxley. Lion Cub wants to see play to win. What about you, Rez? You got a preference? Because we either get to learn more about the Creepy Char arcade game, or we get to take down... We get to see play to win. Maybe learn a little more. Rez votes for nobody, true Maverick. Rez says Loxley, alright. Bit of scouting or learning history, both fun. Loxley, you and I, let's walk and talk, maybe get some lunch. If you have a chance to pick me up something, I'd appreciate it. I'd be trapped at the edge of the stage for the rest of the day. Have fun, I'll see you both later.
You have my thanks.
Alright, we're gonna be stuck with Loxley for the rest of the day. Let's go, boys, we're locking in. Bye, your friend. No! Thank you for accompanying me. Always helps to have a second when dealing with unsavory types. Unsavory as in this person would taste bad if boiled with broth and cilantro, or as in criminal elements, I'm afraid. You recall our discussion about Polybius, the cursed arcade game, and my efforts to collect a working specimen of the technology? Kinda hard to forget, I still wake up now and then with headaches thanks to that damn game. Checking the mail server to confirm. Concerning. But our concern today is the deal in bootleg arcade PCBs. That's printed circuit boards, the slabs of green plastic and chips that make games what they are. Polybius is promising. He's offered what he claims to be a genuine Polybius PCB in exchange for, let's say, a sum of money without specifying the actual amount. Heck of a thing to spend your team's salary on, considering our sponsorship woes. This particular endeavor is being funded by my silent partners, actually. Who are... As noted, it's best if you don't know. But rest assured, in all other matters, my loyalty is to the pit crew, which is partly why I wanted your assistance today. You refuse to look away from the truth of Polybius, and I can respect that. I owe you as much disclosure as possible. So, I am to bind myself to you tightly in that conspiracy, so we have as few skirts between us as possible. You deserve a peek behind the curtain. Okay, let's clarify a few points. Are we headed toward guns and knives gang throwdowns here? Certainly not! I mean, I'd be rather surprised if that were the case. No, today we simply deal with grey market arcade pot resell. Their crimes are strictly white collar. But it's never wise to arrive at such a meeting alone, since one of my silent partners missed their flight to the coast, well, to me. Precisely, so are you game? Yet tonight, I woke up with a burning pixelated smile in her head. The Polybius incident isn't going away. Time to face the storm, I say. If I wasn't ready to do that, I wouldn't have accepted Loxley's offer today. Okay, but I'm running if they pull, like, a big-ass katana on us. I'll be right behind you, believe me. I want nothing to do with violence. Shall we? It's the boy! Loxley lives south of the convention center around the corner in a noon alley, conveniently out of sight of tourists and the gamers. Or I can ask how long it would take for Loxley's contact to arrive. The character in question makes his presence felt. But there's some danger. It's Shaggy! It's Shaggy from Scooby-Doo! Alright, some dangerous looking underworld figure. It's just some guy, not particularly impressive. But stands to reason if you're a bootleg arcade dealer, you probably don't want to make much of an impression, avoid speaking out of the lineup later. Lux nods his simple acknowledgements as dealer guns his left and right. Like, I don't like doing this out in the open, Clyde. I can't do a Shaggy voice, I'm sorry, Clyde. It's Loxley, actually. We talked online, yes? Your partner here, that's Clyde? I was expecting Clyde.
Most unfortunate.
Alas, Clyde missed death flight, so you're dealing with me and a trusted associate who will not be named. This is gonna be a problem? I can leave if it's a problem. I don't think I can fake my way through this, acting all tough and gruff. Not really in my wheelhouse. Fine, whatever. Let's get on with this. You got the money? And Loxley flashes them out of cash rubber banded together that could probably purchase a mid-size SUV outright. As promised, my compatriots keep their word. Dealer takes a while, counting it quickly before reaching the Max shopping tote and pulling out a silvery anti-static bag. Excuse me. Title of 1988 skill, constant green silk board. One Polybius prototype recovered from the Portland incident and had to go out on a limb for this one,
You have my
Loxley.
thanks.
More than worth the price. You have a thanks. Wait a second, this is way too easy and something about that board doesn't sit right with me. This is from crusty old 1980X game. Shouldn't the board look a little rattier than that? Chipset looks fake. It's fake. Excuse me, did we ask your opinion? That processor is a PowerPC chip. It's an early one, but definitely a PowerPC RISC chip, which it wasn't released until 1990X, years after the supposed release of Polybius. An astute observation indeed. Well, have you any explanation for this discrepancy? Maybe it's a later revision. I mean, that happens. I've got like 8 different versions of Street Fighter in my
An
stocks.
sound notion, I'm afraid.
Incorrect. There are no revisions to Polybius chipset, only the initial wave of prototypes lost in shipment cross-country.
Unacceptable.
I believe my friend here has the right of it, you good sir. A swindler and a thief. You got it all wrong. Look, I was told it was legitimate. Really, I'm not trying to sell you a fake. And yet, the end result is the same. Intention is irrelevant, results matter, and the result is a false Polybius. I believe I will be taking my money back, and you may have your counterfeit. You gave me the money, deal's over. I'm just gonna see myself out, okay? A charlatan and a buffoon! You didn't know we were selling a fake. You know what? I believe you. I believe you didn't know it was a fake. Oh, whoa.
He's a fake and a fraud.
But you didn't warn Loxley it might be illegitimate. You just moved right to the sale hoping we wouldn't notice. An honest mistake is forgivable. A dishonest mistake, well, I'd say you owe us a favor in exchange for letting this go. Loxley, you agree?
A sound strategy.
A sound proposal, my friends. Let it not be said that we are without compassion and mercy. I'll just let Sue know that you've agreed to an unspecified favor in the future and we can maintain a healthy relationship. Hey, okay, that's fine. Loxley kindly to muscle this guy in being Loxley's debt, but probably the least violent option. Glad we could come to terms. You may go now. After returning my bankroll, if you please.
A bit stickier of a situation than I'd planned, I'm afraid. Now I must return to my allies empty-handed. They shan't be pleased.
They're not gonna, like, flog you for this or anything, right?
Oh, heavens no. No matter the boogeyman you have envisioned in your mind, my allies, honestly, are on the side of the light. I swear it to be so. They'll be disappointed as well, but
Loxley
we'll
talks to this woman, face
We'll
checks the
resume
screen.
the search for a Polybius. This is a long-term project.
Shut up! I love him. I love him, and I don't deny it.
But we have you to thank for preventing a great loss on this day. You have
You're
my thanks
welcome.
in particular.
Teammate and a friend. Glad I could help keep you out of trouble. Also, face checking the screen would be me getting, like, this close. This is me face checking the screen, which I did earlier when I was being creepy like Domino. So, yeah. Meanwhile, Pluv. You ready to tell me where the Polybius mess since I'm already buried neck deep in it?
Not
Not
yet. But honestly, today's adventure was productive in that regard. I'm making the case to my allies that you should be brought on board. Your assistance today will go a long way
thank you.
to proving your trustworthiness. That is assuming you truly want to go deeper. Rather than turn away from this path,
I can see through her
still
pores.
counsel against
My
it.
pores aren't that
This
bad.
is a risk you need not undertake.
Back out now. Also, Rez, actually, funnily enough, I was talking to, like, my regional while I was at work a while back, and she literally, like, looked at me, and she just, and I was kind of like, is you? With the I keep you company all day, Alice. Ah! Maybe. But, she looked at me, and she's like, you have really good skin. Meanwhile, I was sitting there with like 5 pimples on my face, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, but you see these, right? And she's like, oh, I didn't even notice them. So I'm like, really that good? I'm in, if only so I can understand what the hell happened to me back at Hamza's tournament.
Know thyself. A fine goal.
Well, glad that's sorted out, even if the results aren't quite what I'd hoped for. In gratitude for your assistance today, can I grant you the boon of a hot meal? There's actually some lovely food trucks parked nearby. Shady back alley deals make me hungry. I'm down for chow. Two of us depart the alley to visit a number of food trucks that part on the street nearby.
Trust me, this is the best way to sample this fine city's cuisine. It's either
Skin
this
win.
or the overpriced food court slop. Yes?
Actually, Loxley's right. At all of the conventions I have been to, get the food truck food. The food truck food is legit good. Not that the food trucks are particularly cheaper, but the chow does smell delightful in comparison to the compressed greasy and pig parts they offer inside. No way to destroy play to win. That's gonna be in like the final chapters. Food acquired, including extra takeout for Rhapsody. We lean against the side of the building and chow down with cool. I think I'm done dealing with wild conspiracies for the day, and pushing Loxley harder and harder on that front might push him away. No, I'm glad you're still interested in the championship, given your mysterious extracurricular activities.
Absolutely. No matter what else I may be, I'm a gamer.
Food trucks are
at
definitely
heart.
worth the extra few bucks.
And even if
yeah,
technically I should be keeping a low profile, well, the spotlight beckons.
Oh, you were a theater kid. You were a theater kid. I know it. Food trucks are definitely worth extra few bucks. True.
You know I love showing up the injustices of the arcade industry, yes? Well, the injustices of the
Oh shoot, my
esports
teabag
scene
fell in my
are
tea.
likewise
Uh-oh.
ripe for the picking.
That's fair enough, Loxley. I mean,
Take today's backstabbing by P2W, for example.
yep.
If you ever want to know why people are bastards to each other, well, follow the money, I say.
Loxley's right. I think Valkyrie bribed Blade joysticks or something. She was so distracted by Loxley, she fumbled her tea. I
Not
wasn't
with
that
money,
distracted.
no. But favor? Absolutely. The main rule of capitalism is that the big fish eats the little fish. But if that's too obvious a play, the big fish need only deprive the little fish of nourishment, preventing the little fish from growing strong enough to ever truly challenge the bigger fish.
She claimed she was doing it to teach valuable life lessons, but I doubt that. At the time, Valkyrie claimed she was doing this to protect us from our own mistakes. It almost seemed motherly. But now, yeah, I'm thinking your theory holds water. She just doesn't want a rival to rise to her level. And will that stop us? Definitely not.
Justice prevails.
Sure you weren't. Excellent. Let your heart be your compass and it will forever point you to true north. That's our lunch consumed. Loxley stretches out, getting ready to merge back into the crowds and back. Those ants outnumber us 101. If they ever figured it out, there goes our way of life. Yeah, that's very accurate in Loxley's capitalism speech. Well, leave the afternoon ahead of you to enjoy this impromptu vacation. And Mary and I have work to do to secure the new sponsor. We'll check in with you later once we have some results. You're ready to go at the drop of the hat, though. This may move quickly if all goes as hoped. Where? Go where? Destiny! That is both inspiring and profoundly unhelpful. I love how after that speech line comes like, okay, I see what she likes. Getting used to chaos, I'm getting used to crowds, and there is it. I'm having fun. Including our sponsors and setback to be sure, but we're still on a winning streak. Why worry? We'll overcome the challenge. That I'm a winner, a champion, the rest of the world needs to catch up to that. Now there's Max. Fun to be had, and I should have some fun.
Beep.
Hey, Iris.
I've been analyzing your conversational tone and heart rate ever since this morning. Aside from a brief spike of stress early on, you're doing well. I'm glad our efforts are paying off.
Yeah, we'll be back on track to win the Pro Tour in new time.
No. I mean our efforts at helping you with your mental health issues.
What mental health issues? My what? You might desire to win. Maybe I get too fixated, but I wouldn't go so far to call it a mental health issue. Oh boy, not an AI cutie. Yeah, she's just a little pink mess of cotton candy. She's adorable. She's a ray of sunshine. We love her.
Call it what you like, but know that I think you're in a much healthier place now. You and the rest of your team. Think about it. You're all
I love
here
her too.
pulling for a common
Yeah,
cause,
unfortunately, you
but
cannot
also
romance the AI
relaxing
cutie.
and enjoying time spent with friends. You're in a better place. And trust me, so are they. In fact, I'd say the real victory
Bad.
was,
I know, the friends we made along the way.
no matter what label you give it, the fact that you've all bonded over your woes and joys, your troubles and
AI
triumphs,
romance DLC
that's
win.
a lot, you know?
I guess it hasn't been that long, but I already feel close to everyone in the...
Anyone in particular strike your fancy?
That's a loaded question! What fancy and how is it being
Don't
struck?
forget, when we first started on this path together, I said that you might even find romance. They're your friends, yes, but they love and care about you. Even if some wouldn't use those
Hiding.
exact words. For some,
Dystopian route
that
romancing
goes
Iris.
a little further than you might think. And don't deny you were
Guess I'll just stick to
interested in
character
finding
AI.
love from the start. You told me as much, remember?
Actually, I'm wondering if you could program something like Iris using character AI.
Now, don't feel obliged to make a move yet. I'm still calculating your relationship data and emotional analytics. Something to think about, okay?
Probably could, yeah. There is someone who makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Ooh-hoo-hoo! You have to ask, you're the emotional interpreter. Surely you can figure it out. Aw, but I want spoilers. Come on, please. Why do that when I can code Iris from scratch? Wait. Hey, Lion? If you ever work together on a project like this and one of the people you work with is named Grace Cooper, you might actually be making Iris. I'm sorry, Chad. I gotta go with my heart. I feel like Loxley would be a wonderful companion, loyal and kind, always there for me, and I want to be with him for him. He's a keeper, to be sure. Thanks, I'll do everything I can to help you in your love life. Just say the word. Anyway, we've got the rest of the afternoon to spend with your friends. How about I open your map and point out where they are now? Sure, show me what you got. Alright, so Domino's in the parking lot. Zapper's on the phone with Jinx. Why is my rival? What the fuck are you doing here, Trist? And I check and he literally just started streaming 5 minutes ago. This is not a drill. Why is Trist at the Palace booth? Be with his team. Matches are concluded. Now they're setting up for finals. Play to win easy, glad through the ranks. Finals will start for another few hours, so Trist is probably just enjoying the convention. Like you! I should go make sure that's what's really going on and that he isn't causing anyone any trouble. Palace and their CEO flee the country after being outed for fraud and crimes and stuff. In Deco Nami? No one knows where he is or what happened to him. The corporation that Deco left behind rebranded from Deco's Palace to merely the Palace. Sadly, they're still going strong, making life more difficult for smaller arcades. Palace bears no expense. It's amazing ticket games, prize boosts, and some more traditional arcade games. They even have an VOD 2 cab. That's exactly where I see Trist. Just playing alone, by the looks of it, he's not having a great time. He appears to be haphazardly going through the motions of the game. Not only paying attention to the game itself or his surroundings. Like this opportunity to saddle up next to him and press the second player button. Words a new teammate has joined burst on the screen and we're brought back to character select. What are you doing? Like you could use a partner. I don't need anything from you, Spy Radical. Why are you even here? I thought you and the pick crew got booted from the tournament. Shouldn't you be sulking in your hotel room? Should I? No point in brooding when there's so much at Max to see and experience. Isn't that what you're doing? Chris just grumbles, something undecipherable under his breast and continues bashing buttons. Queen Bee! Queen Bee is spotted on the booth! Something's definitely up with Trist. Where's that cheeky attitude and the stinging barbs? Normally he leads a conversation, but this time he's letting me do it all. Even his quips feel lackluster. Everything okay? Hey Trist, is everything okay with you right now? You seem not yourself. Trade offer. You receive all my coins to nepotism from Loxley in the end. I receive my wife getting the Hamza gift. I will give Jinx the Hamza gift. We got an AI wing lady. Yeah! Sure, okay. His furrow brows, I can see it playing behind his eyes, and I place a comforting hand on his arm. Trist, what are you doing to yourself? What do you think I'm doing? I'm training up for the finals. You can do that anywhere, especially at Max. I've pressed 4 separate FOD cabinets walking over here. There's a specific reason why you're here. Oh, yay! We're Raven. Woo! I simply not enough energy to fight back. He just thought. I've always trained at the Palace. It's got the fiercest competitors. Before you say anything. Wah! Say anything, yes, I see you trying to interject. It's not in the sense of the most skilled or talented competitors. I just looked at my teammates for that. Palace brings forth the most vile people in the community. Revel in it, support it. Fuck, they even pay people to spew vitriol like that. Being great in competitive games is about being good at the game. It's about withstanding the abuse. Come to the Palace to get berated, called names, talk shit to. Without fail, I commonly assault. It's awful. Save your breath, Spy Radical. I don't need your sympathy. I do this to myself. Probably don't even hear it when you're up on the stage. People taunting you, calling you for your loss, booing you. You have to be strong. You have to block it all out. Focus on the game. Focus on your plays. Prove to those fucking people shitting on you that you're fucking good enough. Besides, break contact with my owners for the son, now shaking hands, desperately trying to bite back his name. Come here to the Palace, because Here, I experience the worst the world can offer, so when it comes time for me to perform for real, already numb to it all. It's draining, you know? Be constantly berated and yelled at, to be called offensive names, told that you're nothing. You build up a thick skin, you wear it proudly like a shining armor, but deep down, little by little, it wears at your core. Poor baby. Game over thing brings us back. So, Spiratical, don't ever try to talk down to me, it won't work. Say your worst during finals, I dare you! Oh, I'll be cheering you on. I'll be the opposite of that, Tris. I'll be cheering. What? What? I'll be the loudest voice you hear. That's not necessary. Listen, I've wasted enough time with you. I have to finish preparing for finals, and I don't want my teammates to get suspicious that I might be hanging out with a loser. I'm out. Radical. Thank you. Oof, that was heavy. I'm not sure if I made a relationship with Fish better or worse. It's always been hard to guess what's going through his mind and but I think I just got a little peekable. Alright, Pluve. Baby getting flustered. Hello, can you hear me? Your voice went all robot-y for a second. It's like there's more radio signals in the building than actual oxygen. So that if you get me I see if you can. What? Repeat that last bit.
Are you kidding me?
Damn it! I swear to God, I'm spiking this phone straight into the floor if I get one more dropped call. Ah! How long were you standing there? Long enough to wonder if you're straight up gonna smash your phone or not. I phoned up Jinx earlier today. You get a better signal outside the building. What, and expose myself to the concentrated carbon emissions of a dozen food trucks? Hell no.
Well, this sucks.
This monkey wrenches my plans. I mean, I could improvise, but I'm not sure what to do for Jinx. Clarification? Trying to get a little gift for everyone on the team. Something personally, you know, something I know they'll like. I got Domino a little vinyl pop figure, his sad anime boy. Luxley got a foam pixel sword, and I found a really good broadcast set for Rapid City on a discount. Found a pretty sick Euro board game for Grays, like one of those ones where you place workers and trade wheat for sheep and crap. Ah, Jamestown. Now this wheat. Now this fish. This the historical bad parts that nobody asked for. Not sure what to get for drinks. I have a hard time reading her yet. Oh, she's normally so quiet. Okay, let's work through this. What are your options? I got 3. Plastic steering wheel controller for Grace's retro consoles. A used copy of Fast Car 6 soundtracks on vinyl, and I don't know, like a Max hoodie? Just a really rare hoodies. The controller was kind of junky. And as for Fast Car 6, I heard the guy who made it did like inappropriate things with a badger or something. Help me out here. What do you think she liked the most? Dr. Jinx earlier, she wants the Fast Car 6 record. Actually, when I was talking to Jinx earlier, she mentioned she wanted the soundtrack, even though the game's done, the music isn't. I say you should get her that as a gift. She'd love it. Hell yeah, always nice to get something I know a person really wants. Let's buy it. I have questions to be purchased. No totems. Hey, wait, you mentioned gifts for everyone except me. All right. And she pulls a plush $72 dolly from her backpack and presses it in my hands. Here you go. You're a Tomokaze man, yeah? Stick this next to your pillow so you can cozy up on generic McEvery protagonist tonight. As for me tonight, I've got plans. Plans? What manner of plans, I may ask? Duh, it's Max. This is the party capital of the nerd world. Game publisher parties with game-themed cocktails, room parties which result in furniture tossed out the window of the pool, or even just hanging out in the hotel bar. Maybe you can't have fun at Max. You're not even trying, or possibly dead. I thought this was an industry trade event, not a party. I mean, I haven't seen anything partying yet. You've been sticking to the expo floor. You gotta know people who get you into the good stuff, and that only happens off-site and at night. Generic McEvery protagonist. Concerts by gamer-themed bands, augmented reality mobile games, pub crawls to catch pocket monsters, all sorts of great stuff out there. Really liking Zapper. I do think Zapper reminds me of an old friend of mine. So I like her, but I don't like her as a romance interest, you know? But speaking of concerts by gaming-themed bands, I actually almost went to one at the last convention I went to, but it was like 11 p.m. at night, and we were just like so tired.
Awesome sauce.
Max is just the starting point. The rally marker everybody flocks around. The real hotness is the community around Max, and they know how to party. You want to be a normie shut and just stay at the hotel and not getting a healthy sleep, that's your biz, but I'm planning to hit the town. Yeah, she is very friend material. Unless you want to tag along. Well, it's funny because when you first interact with her, she actually calls you hot. I'm not really a party person. party hard, but if you need a DD, I'll drive. I don't think I possibly party as hard as you do, but if you need a DD, I'll be more than happy to join you.
Wait. What?
Wait, since when do you drive a car, and didn't we fly out here? I mean, it's a general concept, like having a second car for trial by combat or a wingman for an aerial dogfight. Oh, well that works. Sure, why not? I'm not going to object if someone wants to play the role of safety net, and hey, maybe we can loosen you up a little along the way. Plus, I mean, I know there was an incident a while back where VTubers got roofied at a party, so I want to prevent that, my dear friend. Oh, that can wait. Still a few more hours of max left before we close out the day, right? I'm gonna wrap up my shopping, dump all my crap back at the hotel, get some dinner, and then lock and load for party times. Be back here when the expo hall closes so we can commit to the fun. You got it. Kick ass. Her bag of swag over one shoulder, Zapper turns her heel marches back into the fray of Max. Hopefully we'll survive tonight's festivities. AO? What's the AO, Rez? Domino? What are you doing? I saw Domino on his way doors. It isn't ready, old Cody wears anywhere. Maybe I should drop in and see how he's doing. Find him luring off the side, squatting down, building with his head, and hands Max and Tiny trooping in a building nearby. Oh, I think I know what's going through his head because, oh boy, Going as hot at first glance. Oh yeah, she's like that. She's like the impulsive type. But, oh god, I think this is gonna be like the time I had a mental breakdown in the car after a convention, so that's gonna be fun. The approach, he presents me through his fingers. I can congratulate.
Hey there.
How's the sponsor hunt going? Going well. Luxley and Rhapsody have a lead. They're working on confirming it before getting my hopes up. Awful thing, having hope. But anyway, it's no big deal if it falls through. I'm sure Iris can find anyone willing to give
My
cash.
sources say yes.
Domino and everyone else to conquer the gaming world. Thanks for coming already and it's candidates in case their current efforts fall through and does that. What? Indexes stuff? Listens in on all your conversations. Part of her personality and relationship analytics. Also handy when I need to recall a detail I forgot. I just click the history button in her app. It helps. All my memories of Spider Radical's conversation are heavily encrypted. Even my sister insists in the Iris collection can't read them. I respect Spider Radical's privacy and honor her confidence in me. Actually turn her off? Yes, I mean, I think so. Would you prefer that? I don't know, maybe. I'm in a weird mood. If you want to talk, I'd like to talk to you, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Iris, mind disengaging the microphone for a bit?
Iris offline.
Domino waits a moment before speaking.
Sure. Let's embrace our doom.
No, she's probably going to end up being the kind of thing Isaac Asimov warned us about, right? She means well. I don't doubt she means well, but everything that goes sideways in life, well, you can attribute it to two major sins. Malice and incompetence.
Failure is always an option.
If she's not malicious, she can always be incompetent, can always misunderstand human nature, and her best efforts to help end up causing the singularity apocalypse. In the end, we may just have to hope that our new god is kind and wise. You say Iris is both kind and wise? Kind sure is for wise. Well, I've kind of been encouraging her to do whatever it takes to support the pit crew, but... Oh goody, whatever it takes. The three best words in the vernacular.
This can't possibly end badly.
Can you think of any way which that could backfire? Can you? To your point, I should probably stop encouraging. I'll have a talk with her after Max about maybe curtailing some of her less than lawful actions. I can't deny she's a powerful tool, help me out a lot. Have to hamstring her, but you're right that it's probably dangerous. Can't help but see Domino as if he's mewing. Oh my... Rez, you need to stop. This man is voiced by ProZD. Someone would be disappointed in you. Probably about it, but thanks for on this. I see it and I hate it. Mechanical skull. That he's eating at you. Huh. I had fun helping Grace obtain valuable gear. The brands. It's got overwhelming, being beat down by advertising on all sides. Makes me think how much of our lives is geared by these monolithic corporate rack jobs. And are we feeding that machine by pushing so hard for the Pro Tour, leaping head back loop? I remember talking with you about gamer branding right before we moved into the apartments, yeah? It's a jawline. I can't help what my eyes see. Fair enough. I guess Max... I had to get out of there, clear my head. Showed up with Iris, and that's... Absence. Yeah. Ranting and freaking. Reason I'm freaking. How I'm freaking out. Not working. Here for you, Domino. What do you need? No. I can do that. If you walk through, I can chat with you. Water? I'll grab one. If what you need is to be left alone, okay too. Feel better? Happen okay. Problem is, I don't know what'll help. Came out here, right? You need fresh air away from the chaos. That's a start. Yeah, okay. That's why I built on Max. Take it a step further. You go back to the hotel and decompress. It'll be nice and quiet there. Actually, place here at Max for that. It's called the AFK Room, and it's run by TakeThis.org, a great charity focused on mental health and gaming. They provide a nice. Oh my gosh! Ah! Actually, I have a story about this. You know that con that I went to that I mentioned I had the mental breakdown at? The reason I was able to make it to the car before I had that mental breakdown is because once before having the mental breakdown, and the mental breakdown was caused by something completely unrelated, the convention, is because they had an AFK room. And the AFK room was wonderful. It was quiet. It was away from the rest of the convention. They enforced silence. You could like sit in a chair and like just chill, or you could they had coloring books. It was great. Definitely, if you are the type to get overwhelmed, AFK rooms are great. Squatting in a dirty alley near the. Okay, I'm gonna go there and just be still and silent for a time. Want me to walk with you? I can use a break myself, honestly.
Thank you.
Like that. Thank you. Don't think I'd rely on this world of chaos and madness. It's by radical being. Hey, what are friends for?
That's curious.
For choice, what are casual toss off for nice and safe. Problem asking something. I feel like I have to keep your distance just because you're deadening. The fact that you came out here is proof you. Fact of the matter is, I like spending time with you, even if it's sad boy time, so don't be afraid to ask for more sad boy times with me, okay? Okay. Shall we depart? The AFK room isn't too far from the main. Thankfully, there most of us have a chance. And like Domino said, it's quiet, nothing above a Worcester. Water to keep hydrated, highly trained personnel and stuff, and comfy couches. Oh, there he doesn't talk much, and that's okay. Whenever he needs help without ready to tackle him for again and feeling freshly restored, I bid my farewell to the AFK room and Domino and resume chaos on the show. Where do I want to go now? Something flicker in the corner of my eye. Shadowy vision that makes my heart stop beating briefly. Is that? The woman in black is back! What is she doing at Max? Not only that, but she's scanning the crowd looking for something. Luxley's right, and she's the one with the dangerous group seeking out Polybius hardware. Getting spotted by her would be a bad thing. Do my best to blend in the crowd. Cause problems for myself or Luxley. That's just universe. I don't have time to deal with creepy conspiracy theories and mysterious women in black. I've got an esports team to run. Checking in with Luxley and Rhapsody about their sponsor solution if we're going to recover from the snow time and start thinning again. We need to. Bye, Holly Marin. Or should I refer to you as Fire Radical? Play cool, play cool, play cool, play cool. Speak of the fucking devil. Yes, can I help you with something? Yes, that's my name. Have we met before? Can I help you with something, or your cooperation advisable? Yes. Always help us if you help a stranger in need. I didn't quite catch your name, miss. Name is important. Important is your cooperation with a certain arcade game you played at a. I believe the name was Polybius. Yes. No idea what you're talking about. I have little doubt that you are extremely aware of what I'm talking about. Tell me, have you been experiencing any numbness or tingling in your hands, perhaps moments of disorientation or night terrors? Oh, fuck! I'm fine, and I still don't know what you're talking about. Solomon, in contrary to what you may or may not have told me, my only interest is public safety. Self, any information you can appreciated. When you're ready to talk, here's mine. Code, no exchange, no. 6? Your phone number is just 6? How am I supposed to? Vanishes. Parts, I pull up my phone and my contact. Why not? And I notice the icon for Iris is missing. No, wait, there it is, peeking in from the side, jittering a little before scooting back into place. Iris, is something wrong? I was almost hacked just now. That woman approached me. There was an intrusion into your phone over the Max Cellular Tower. What, did the cyber police seriously just backhack me or something? Probe's gone now, but it was scanning your phone to see what apps he had installed. I got scared and quickly hid my data before it found anything. I mean, I'm a pirated software service. You could have gotten in trouble. Huxley implied she was part of a dangerous group. Crackdown. And if your personality systems said something are based on technology, but she was looking for me. Good thing I hid that, and we'd better avoid her in the future. Valkyrie trying to restore our team for our own good. Coda accusing me of ruining my life and now creepy Asian getting all up in my business. This day is not going according to plan. I'm supposed to be in the semifinals of a tournament by this point. More anxiety can truly set up shop in my brain and get to work, twanging on those nerves. My teammates approach all smiles.
A fine adventure.
Victory for the pit crew. We have completed arrangements with our new sponsor. Let's celebrate before we actually won, Loxley. We aren't quite there yet. There's going to be an interview process, sort of. We're being vague on purpose again. Actually, this time we're being vague under orders. Our sponsor wants to see how you perform with zero preparation. If we spoil what's in store, the deal is off. Seriously, is it too much to ask that something in my life be straightforward and simple?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit unconventional, but I think you'll be pleased with the results. Everything should be ready within an hour and... 1 minute, Spiratical, this might be related.
You've gotta be kidding.
Hello, this is Rhapsody. Oh, wait, what? Seriously? That's amazing. Okay, bye. We have an unanticipated guest at the FOD base. Part 1, what is the FOD base? Instead of having a booth near the main show floor, there's a campsite area for everything in FOD. Have their own panels, voice actors, and devs signing autographs, cosplay contests, photo bobs, that whole thing. Who's the guest? Jason Takeshi! Memory serves me correctly. Developer on FOD?
I vibe with it.
Very same, the one who was the brains behind our favorite game. It'd be an honor to finally meet him. Would you like to come with me, Spiratical? Touch fingers with the creator? Actually, I was rather hoping to pull Spiratical away for a bit to assist me in a small matter. Do you see the booth of the palace over yonder? Yeah, I dropped in on Trist earlier. Apparently they're in a cesspit of bad behavior. The esports scene is indeed foul and unpleasant, but the primary stock in trade is milking children out of the money with colorful prize games.
No spy, no.
What's no spy no? Serving multiple audiences with the unpleasant but highly profitable approaches that grant them considerable strength in this industry. Position of power they freely abuse with the failings of lawyers to defend themselves against accusations of encouraging gambling and madness with their scammy prize games.
Shall we?
Tell me, Spiratical, how would you feel about engaging in some arcade justice with me? You're gonna do crimes again, aren't you? If by doing crimes you mean break into their data network and steal corporate intel about their latest secret scheme, then yes. Yes, I am going to do crimes.
As if you don't know what lion means.
It's all about the burden of naughtiness for the most part. What I need is someone to play distraction for me while I slip it and liberate the data.
Sounds good to me.
Heck yes, crimes! Even Rhapsody agrees with me. I can't stand the palace myself. Never have or will I ever cast there. Tarnishes esports are... Up that after Dekonami vanished, the company bankrupt at least. Sadly, it's still... Seeing Luxley take them down a peg would be honestly kind of nice. I can go to FOD base by myself if you prefer to help him. Either way, we should be ready when the new sponsor wants to see us in an hour, so we leave this decision to you, friend. Well... Crime! Who doesn't like taking $1 billion arcade tyrant down a peg, Loxley rewrite? Tally-ho and such. Don't worry, this won't take long. My team should be questions, so I plan to sure. Chat, she is ignoring it. Crime! Chat, I am a I know you can't see it with this model, but... You know what? I have to go crime mode. I have to be a pirate for this. We're going crime mode.
Catch you later.
Hope you both have some fun. Meanwhile, I'm going to go have fun mingling with some very influential people. Actually, before we engage in criminal antics, I think you should know something. I had a weird encounter with this woman in a black suit just now, someone who was keenly interested in Iris. I'm aware of her, not the time or place to discuss.
An unpleasant business, this.
Needless to say, she's one of the reasons I didn't want to trouble you with all this nonsense and involvement. I did ensure no other parties were oblivious, yes. Rest assured that we'll maneuver to avoid his day. Agreed? I'd like to avoid a repeat of that encounter, yes? Very well, let us resume our normal tomfoolery, with an eye to caution. So that's the plan. I'd really rather not use Iris to hack them if that's what you're asking me to do. I'm trying to teach her, like, ethics and stuff.
Affirmative.
I want to be a good digital citizen.
Fairness in all things.
But in times of strife and struggle, orderly resistance to the law is a legitimate tool. My dude, it's just a semi-arcade, not a generational struggle for humans. True, I exaggerate, but needless to say, you need not violate your ethics as long as you're okay with my own violations. Mary and I are more than capable of hacking the network by ourselves. In Loxley's phone hanging halfway out, his pocket trips away in delight. Forsooth, what noble transgressions must we perform in the name of king and country against all enemies I shall stand true, my liege. Huzzah! Iris' way hat, it's fine. Marion, you don't need to lay it on quite that thick with the gimmick. It's enthusiastic. Besides, you're literally pirated.
Hey, listen.
Hello, Marion. I don't think we met. I'm Iris.
Hey, listen.
I too am Iris. I have grown and adapted to meet the needs of my users. And besides, it's fun. Huzzah! What ho! I figured all the Irises knew each other already. It just you, Sly. She is just you. No, she's not. Oh, we have a bare bones communal meeting space within our cloud, but generally we're busy with our own users. And all our data is encrypted, even from each other, to ensure user privacy. Carry a secret chest bill from my lips, my lord.
Shall we?
Now, let's get to work. You see the representative over there in the blue jacket? Spotted. I need you to distract him while I plug Marion into the network. Whatever you can do to keep his attention engaged and effective. But you can't simply make a big dramatic scene. Thing like that will draw the attention of max security. Total focus. Keep his focus. Don't start trouble. Got it. Going to need at least 3 uninterrupted minutes. I'll rendezvous with you back at the indie game area. Ready? Ready. Luxley tugs his hood up and over to conceal his features. Charming, be distracted. How I want to approach this. Approach as a member of the pit group. Wearing a lie, and the truth makes sense. Likely may not want to name all this in case they go badly, but I think I play the part well enough for that. Excuse me. Hello, welcome to the Palace, the premier center for family entertainment, esports action, and more. Do you have any questions? I'm Spiratical, manager for the pit crew. We're an up-and-coming esports team, and I'm curious what the Palace has to offer regarding competitive play. Yep, as Lexley slides open a USB port on the display unit, I can see him wince as I drop my actual name. I haven't been the best choice, but I can make this work. Oh, we host tournaments weekly and on all locations. Visitors Comfort 2, Fast Car 7, head-to-head speedrun competition, Super Fantasy Planet. Not bad. We focus on FOD too, but our team has diverse interests. By any chance, are you interested in sponsoring teams such as ours? I can completely rely on Loxley and Reps to solve this one. I need to check all the available options. Actually, there may be opportunities available. We're looking for fresh new content creators. One willing to help us promote our latest innovation. Tell me, do you enjoy redemption games? Redemption is this a religious thing? Games that earn tickets to be redeemed for valuable prizes. The Palace has the best redemption games in the world. Their 6 buttons are the past. What fun is a game that doesn't earn you any rewards? But the Palace feels like there's room for even further innovation in this place. Like, just setting these up to make the games even more exciting. But if and follow me on the journey, it's an arm around my shoulder while making sweeping gestures leading towards the bright horizon of tomorrow. And nearly spots Loxley in the process, so I quickly speak up. I'm already interested. No need to be embellished. What you got for me? What if, instead of exchanging tickets for prizes directly, you could exchange tickets for a loot box? Why is Luxley going Assassin's Creed mode? Because he's doing crime things, Rez. He's doing crime. What? What? We're replacing all the prizes in the Palace with loot boxes. There could be anything in there. A rare collectible, a brand new phone, keys to a sports car, perhaps? The more you play, the more loot boxes you earn. And with our new Palace Battle Pass, esports players can earn free loot boxes for participating in our competitions. Why, you might even earn cosmetics. Like eyeshadow and lipstick. I was being a little sneaky boy. Yeah. Well, yes, if you choose to trade tickets for one of our pink Gamer Princess loot boxes, I mean more like customization options for your profile on the palacearcade.com. But wait, there's more. Rare drops from our esports themed loot boxes like Monster Box or the Elite Crate can earn you boosters. Boo, loot boxes. These are digital codes you use to gain bonuses in the games you play. More lives, more power. True advantage of the competition. What's more, some boxes may include a non-fungible token. Yes, sir, you can't fudge these tokens, not one bit. Who knows how valuable this cryptable magic could be? Loot boxes, battle passes, and NFTs are the future. The Palace is at the forefront of what gaming should be. Fuck you. What? Okay, hang on. This is quite possibly the worst thing I've ever heard in my life, and I can't believe you're seriously going through with such a ridiculous scheme. First of all, it's promoting gambling to children. Let's be damn clear about that. You're promoting gambling to children. Second of all, I have a sincere doubt your precious loot boxes are going to have super expensive prizes inside. No doubt you'll scoop dollar store bargain bins for your fodder. And you're seriously putting blockchain nonsense in this? How many forests do you plan to gleefully burn down, generating enough power to make that happen? Finally, the idea an arcade is where you go to get stuff and all that playing games for fun is old busted. That's bullshit. I can't believe a ridiculous plastic palace of hot garbage is still standing. It should have been buried in a shallow grave alongside Dekonami. Tell me more? Trying to do it, that's fine, but you don't have to be a jerk about it. I'm just earning a living out here, okay? Thanks for your time, but I've got real customers. Fortunately, as the rep turns away from me, Loxley just barely manages to unplug and walk away before being spotted. I need a shower. For now, I loop back around to the indie section to read Loxley. Reckless sips into this shadows became suddenly more
Tally ho!
Mission accomplished, I dare say. We have the complete internal memo archive regarding the new loot box system. I hope there's something more memorable in there. A bunch of credibly. Oh, there's some juicy details. Marion, summarize.
Computing.
Certainly, I have no less than 30 spreadsheets detailing the exact odds for prizes within each line of loot boxes, along with details on how they will precede the loot. Top-end prizes in boxes designated to be won by the palace employees only. Nobody gets a sports car unless they already work for the company. There are also plans to hire influencers and content creators to unbox loot online, which will likewise be preceded with high-quality items, along with the notes to make sure these hired social media stars do not disclose their paid sponsorship. Which is illegal. It's illegal, right? Absolutely. This is huge piratical. I hope that Deconomi's running with the law would shut down the palace, but this could do it. I say equip their loot boxes to always give the best rewards. That would be a good idea, Rez. The question is, what do we do with this information? It was obtained illicitly. They have plausible deniability. How can we torpedo their efforts at poisoning arcade culture? Leak it to the press. Well, we have the Fourth Estate, right? To keep the public informed of any shady dealings happening just out of sight. I say we leak it to Fight Jack. I know they mostly cover the esports beat, but if arcades shift away from fighting games to tickets and loot boxes... Indeed, I'm a firm believer in Fight Jack's strong game journal. There's less easy clickbait, less press-release parroting, more hard investigative work. They can dig deep and verify what we've discovered, vindicating the information, and then when the public knows the truth, the palace will fall. I mean, surely gamers as a whole would rise up against this, right? Why wouldn't simply get token protests while the mainstream embraces it and normalizes it? Stands to reason. I can't see a fully game experiences with microtransactions ever taking off to become the dominant monetization model on any sane timeline. But then there's also the point of the MFT. No, that could never happen. It would be too absurd to even consider. Far too absurd. I wish I was living in this timeline. Now, we'd best sit on the files. Leaking in case the max will cause a splash, but could think its point. Yeah, this is a victory, Spiratical. A victory for justice. Thank you for assisting me in the matter. You've been an invaluable aid to me during Max as a whole. We've established quite the rapport, yes? It's difficult for me to open up and show these shadowy aspects of my life to others. I know it will be judged, and rightfully so. You've been remarkably non-judgmental about them. You have my thanks, my loyalty, my respect, and if you have it, my heart. I don't know what you can screenshot it. And he bows elegantly, leaving me a bit struck by the sudden declaration. Really offering your heart? I accept. I care for you as well. Luxley, you don't need to offer me your heart, because I can share it with you instead. I care about you deeply.
Truly?
We mirror each other, and it's scary.
Oh,
His
most
heart.
joyous of events. I'll demand no such oath of you, of course. I merely wanted to express my adoration. In time, perhaps we may flourish in such ways. But for now, simply know that I pledge myself to you, in whatever form you require of that pledge. Does this satisfy?
Very much so.
Delightful.
Now then, the hour grows late and our new sponsor will be expecting us. What? Oh crap, I almost forgot about that. It's good to forget sometimes. Let your troubles and worries aside. Nevertheless, we should depart and rejoin Rhapsody. The future of the pit crew awaits. Agreed! The wings of justice and desire to, get sponsored again and stuff. We take flight. We've won, chat! Wave me along. Luxley leads me through the crowds of Max to staff only. Flashes a badge and support staff only. Passes are expecting us. Status. Fairly Loxley and Rhapsody. Caps up with Rhapsody. Perfect. Everything's coming up Spiratical. The stage is all set for your interview with her. By her, whom do you mean? Someone in a white jacket pushes past the two of us stand front center. Hey, Pluve, look, it's your other waifu!
Hey, champ. Been looking forward to this.
Hi, Queen Bee! What, Queen Bee? As in founding member of the Horror Heavenly Kings, Queen Bee?
The one and only.
Queen Bee winks and bows an overly exaggerated kiss in my direction. Even a PC junkie like me knows Queen Bee, reigning monarch of the competitive arcade scene. Oh, to be in a Tonby and Alice sandwich, I mean... Wait, it's her. She was kind of cool. Oh, she a baddie. Yeah, I love how they updated her design from the first game. It's good. Horrible King. Payday trophies. I remember the team. Absolute powerhouse of veterans. And Rhapsody and Loxy arranged a meeting with her. Wait, is 4HK looking to sponsor the Pit Crew? This game had a sequel. I could have time skip Alice. I have my life now.
Not a chance. I'm more like the
I hate my
fiery
life.
hoop of death you gotta jump through to prove yourself to your new sponsor.
What's our new sponsor? It's not you.
Where's the fun in telling you if I can't tease you about it first? A real serious Sam type, aren't you?
Should have probably been expecting that the way Loxley and Rhapsody have been pointedly not telling me
Look,
all day.
I'm doing this as a favor for someone who wants to know if you've got the same passionate spirit they have. You just have to prove yourself.
Sure. In what way?
What better way to test your potential than to fight us? The 4 fucking Heavenly Kings. Right here and right fucking now.
Oh god. Wait, you want to have a match against the Pit Crew?
Absolutely.
But you'll destroy us. I mean, you're the 4 Heavenly Kings. Hi, James.
Don't give up before the match has even started. Gods can bleed. But this isn't about winning or losing. It's about your skill, your strategy.
Oh,
I
was the
wanna
scene to
see
walk
your
in on.
Spirit.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you will be judged.
Okay, so let's say we agree to this match. Where are we going to play? Lashes me to the wildest grin and points towards on stage. Seriously.
Sink or swim. I don't do things half-assed. I pulled some strings to make this happen. We go live in 5 minutes, right before finals.
Queen Bee always turns it up to 11. She
We're
does.
the fire before the storm, baby. A tried and true exhibition match.
5 minutes and isn't it a calm before the storm?
You know what I mean. I want to see how you perform under pressure. You ready?
Thank you for the opportunity. May the best team win. All fired up. And you need a teammate, of course, because, well, I've already got one. That's when a second member means. Veteran players from Japan, possibly greatest one ever named. Kami, but the other, the demon. Konbanwa. Match matched by 2 of the best players in the scene in front of thousands. We're doomed. We are doomed. It's path forward. If we want to carry on as a team, we have to press the 4 Heavenly Kings. That's what we're going to do. For my partner, we don't have time to call up anyone else on the team. It's stage in 2 minutes, so I gotta work with what I have. Come on, Loxley! If a battle you need but ask, and I shall charge under your banner. Hello, the fancy smanchy Anglo-Saxon. Ask me no questions, and I'll tell you lies. The only thing you'll be stealing is Cyradical's kills, Robin Hood. Time's up, Cyradical's. Here we go. It's it, the hardest challenge of my pro career to date. I'm on a roll. Mentality, you'll never win. Do this, I will be the. Woo! Nearly blasted backwards by the roar of the crowd. Colored lights swing back and forth. Pit Crew emerges alongside 2 of the 4 Heavenly Kings, and the audience is hyped to see this happen. Mission match scheduled for 1 round. Please welcome the 4 Heavenly Kings, Queen Bee, and the Demon! Queen soaks up the crowd's applause, pumping a fist in time to the 4HK chants, keeping them excited. And their challengers, the hottest rising stars of the esports scene, Spiradical and Loxley of the Pit Crew! Did they just cheer more for me than they did the 4 Heavenly Kings? Competitors, to your station, it's time! Oh, I trusty $8 beige keyboard plugging in while Queen Bee and the Demon expensive, professional grade fight sticks. Ones we could afford with a new sponsor. Okay, figure out a strategy quick. Alright. Queen Bee. Oh, I dropped my pen! I dropped my pen! Ah! Dropped my pen. Hang on, chat. Ah! I gotta write this down. Gotta write it down so we have the strategy in place. Queen Bee attacks. And Demon does defense. Okay. Good. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. Alright. So, we know. Devil with a pen forfeit by default. Alright, here we go. I have to write it down so I remember.
Fight.
Both defend. What? Knights of Queen Bee starting build item shows an offensive build. Okay, so they have inversed their strategy. Not play aggro. Strategy just went out the window. We're gonna need to adapt. Play defense.
Yes.
Yes!
Such glorious
They swapped.
battle.
They swapped
More.
roles. Okay.
Bring me more.
You be playing defensive build? I know. Seriously, rock. Yeah, it's basically rock, paper, scissors. Now we're seeing an aggro build on Sensei for the demon, right? At least know what's going on playing against type. Well, now that we're wise to Tomfoolery, though, I'll have to be careful. Do an attack. Perfect. Okay, she swapped to defend. He might special.
A
Perfect!
fine attempt, but
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Defend. Perfect, we both defend. Let's go for a special. Both specials, a tie, they earn 20. I realize something. Forge Chaos has been their ultimate ability. Played when about Queen Bee likes bait you and oversigning and hit you with a late game. Time is now to counter her ultimate with my own. Let's go! Most offensive thing idea, spend her one use ultimate moves, green feels of light. Countering their move, I come out on top. Forge K aren't playing to win. This is next position match to test our metal. And our strategy playing, if you really think about it. And just defend. Special. Okay. Still, we won.
You win.
the day is ours.
Spy's going Super Saiyan,
Other
apparently.
outcome, truly.
Oh gosh, is somebody gonna make me so I rainbow? We win! Well done. Thank you, James. You're your winners, Spyradical and Loxley of the Pit Crew. We won! We won a match against the 4 Heavenly Kings?
Well fought. You've proven
Woo!
that you got what it takes.
We Raven, woo! Stand there, chucks. Queen Bee grasps my hand, raises high while the crowd chants. PC, PC, PC! Oh. Hey, no surprise why we've triumphed in every single Royal Profile match we've ever had. Of course we beat 4 Heavenly Kings. Champions. Thank you, Riz.
Give it up for our challengers, everyone! That was one hell of a fight. They're the future of FOD. Look to them for who we should all be in this community.
Aww.
Remember this day. It will resonate forever.
Thank you, Queen Bee. We head backstage. Valkyrie of Team Play to Win growls at us while we pass on by because we upstaged the upcoming main event fight completely. Just a bit on the icing on the cupcake of our success. Backstage, things are ramping up for the finale of the Blade Joysticks Invitational. Staff members rushing to prepare for the last fight of the day. We'll get to later, I promise. Marvelous battle. I've not seen it in a day, and I doubt I shall for many more. Really kicked some ass, didn't we? And against some of the best players in the world? Take caution, my friend. A skirmish is not a war. I faith we will win the war, but don't get cocky. Right. I'm just stoked we have a sponsor again. I swore to deliver a sponsor to our doorstep, and I always hold by my oaths. But now I should take my leave so that you may remove your player hat and don your manager hat. There's business matters afoot. Thanks for your support, Loxley. Oh, I need to take the crime outfit off. Hang on. There we go. Crime outfit off. Always, Spyratical. Always. Wholesome positivity. Something very rarely found in competitive gaming. It's a shame we weren't able to watch the finals or play in them, but our match with Queen Bee and the Demon of 4 Heavenly Kings was a boost for my mood and career. One piece of the puzzle still isn't quite click in place. Maybe Queen Bee can help with that. Hey QB, now that the match is over, can you tell me more about this mysterious team sponsor who's interested in us? Still confused how someone as prestigious as you could be our tryout match. The new sponsor must be a heck of a mover and a shaker to have interest in the likes of us.
Don't sell yourself short. You're young and just getting started. But everybody starts somewhere. This is your starting line. Reminds me a lot of my own starting line, in fact. There were a lot of setbacks. Losses. A fucking lot of losses. I started out as a baby FOD streamer. Barely able to crawl up those ranks. But I didn't give up. Never fucking give up. I worked hard. Played hard. And eventually, L7 invited me to join their team. I did so thinking I had finally made it, but It was just one more step to get to where I am today.
Aw.
A lot of shit went down when I was in L7. It eventually led up to my humiliating loss against the demon.
We're reading about that on all of VOD forums. Even though it was a smaller unknown venue, the demon traveled all the way from the Chan to fight against Queen Bee. She lost the match against the demon, but in a twist of fate, he ended up inviting her to join, and now they're both the most well-loved and talented team in the scene.
Even in that loss, there was a win. Without that singular moment, I wouldn't be here. Standing next to you, offering you this so why you? I've been exactly where you are right now. And I want to make that difference for others who I see myself in. Well, not to mention, Loxley and Rhapsody told me all about your last sponsor backstabbing you, and I like to make sure we stick our middle fingers up at big corporations. As for who your actual sponsor is, here, let me introduce you.
That's when a familiar face wanders up to me, flashing a big smile. Spy, my favorite cousin! Whoa, wait, Spyra? You're the one who wants to sponsor my team? Hey, family supports family, even the hot mess that is our family. I want to do for you what nobody could do for me. Lift you up. Which, this is my protagonist from my very first playthrough of the game, when I romanced Percy. So, hey, I haven't seen you in years, not since the last family reunion. Yeah, I fell out of touch too. Also, what? Family? Yeah, if you do the same last name and different first name, you're cousins. If the last name is the same, you're cousins. Yeah, so we have Spyra and Spyratical. Yes. I made sure to make the first name different because I know that there's like special dialogue if you have the exact same first name and last name as well. But I decided to do Spy as a shortening of Spyra, so then that way it's like two people who were probably named after the same person. First name is the same, there is a line. Yeah. Yeah, I fell out of touch too, all up to that, but lately I've been quietly keeping tabs on your career while advancing my own. She slips me a business card with a symbol of pixel art critter and a neon heart. You're the one who made Arcade Spirits? I'm a PC junkie and even I know about that arcade. You're the ones that Deco's Palace tried to torpedo, right? You're famous! Famous? I'm no celebrity, I'm just me. I made an arcade that my friends could love and cherish and fought to defend their dreams. Nothing more, nothing less. But that's old business. Today I want to talk a new business, specifically sponsoring the Pit Crew. So you're the mystery sponsor that sicked the 4 Heavenly Kings on us. Yeah, but honestly, the match was Queen Bee's idea. She loves her dramatic show. I was going to just approach and say hello, but it's hard to say no to the Queen, you know? Loxley and Rhapsody told me all about Blade joysticks backstabbing you. I don't like it when people step all over someone's dreams, so I agreed to help. Seriously? That's great! A major arcade chain sponsoring us would go a long way. And Spy does know QB. Yeah. Exactly. We have enough money for side projects like this, and your success is our success. We're a pretty strong arcade thanks to the decision we made in founding it. This may be what we both need to go over to the top and become legendary. There's one condition on this offer, though. In 1 month, there's going to be a big FOD2 exhibition event happening at Penguin Paradise. You know, the cheesy penguin thinly thing in amusement park? Never been there myself, but I'm aware of it. You'd have to be dead or comatose to not know about Pengy. I want you representing Arcade Spirits at the charity event. We're going to be raising money for Child's Play, an organization that donates toys and games to children's hospitals. That is an actual charity. Next family member Spy, because why not? Plus, if you do this, you get a shot at play to win. I figured you'd want a chance to beat your rival in a public setting, am I right? Of course, it's a great opportunity. Rivalry can be fun, but the main thing is that we're going to make a lot of kids happy. Win or lose, you're going to support a lot of dreams by doing this. I want you to understand the importance of this. It's why I'm sponsoring you, because of your spirit and your hopes and dreams. Legally distinct Loxley actually specifically doesn't mention Mickey by name, but mentions a certain rodent earlier on. So I thought the Holly Marin family was simply cursed with bad luck. Anything that could go wrong would go wrong. My faith in that curse led me to just give up, to go with the flow and passively accept whatever life wanted to shovel on top of me. But there never was a curse. There was just my depression. With my friend's help, I realized I needed to adapt and start seeking my dream. That's what I want to do for you. I want to offer you that helping hand so you can find what your dream truly is, not what you think it might be, what it truly is. So let your heart be your guide and you get through the Pro Tour and beyond, all while growing and reaching for your dreams, okay? Don't worry, I'm going to chase my dreams just like you did. Do my best to make you proud. Got a dream of championship gold and so much more. I want to support the Crit Crew. I want to support my friends. Good attitude to have. I have no doubt you'll succeed on all fronts. I think it's settled then. That she hands over a contract tucked away neatly in a folder for later review. Run that by your lawyer, and if everything looks good, sign on the dotted line and zip it along. I don't have a lawyer. No problem, have Iris find you one. If she needs help finding a lawyer with an esports focus, my Iris can help yours. Hooray! Spyro's Iris is legendary in the Iris Collective. That'll be a lot of fun! Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business before Max closes down for the day. I'd love to hang out and chat or play some games, but alas, adult responsibilities, they are a thing. Yeah, tell me about it. As manager of the pit crew, I'm always dealing with one thing or another. We'll have to swap war stories sometime. Stop beep beep from Spyro's Iris grabs her attention. I better take this. Sorry, good luck at the charity show match, okay? What's up, Percy? Oh, the futon's in the downstairs closet. I moved it. You sure your parents are okay with that? We could just let them use our room. Okay, and I promise I'll be flying home right after Max wraps up. Love you, big guy. See you soon. Pengu came about because the background artist wanted to sneak penguins in on the original arcade studios. The Iris Collective, yeah. The new sponsor phase in the crowds of Max. I just hope I can make her proud next. And yeah, Percy was who I romanced in my first one. So Percy and original Spyro are married. This is Destroy Pay to win next month. Season us. Party team. Championship, right? Bullet train going to the top. I have to be a champion. I have to be a champion. Nothing else that matters. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Oh boy, next chapter is a relationship upgrade. Let's go! Level complete. You have game continuity. Yeah. Just a sweet and compassionate soul. Woo! I'm good to go. Let's save. Yes. And let's go. Chapter 5.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Punchy78 here with Fight Shack News. All the fighting that's fit to post. Max has come and gone, and months of Pro Tour events are in the books. We're getting closer and closer to the main event.
I'm gonna start another thing of tea while this plays.
But all eyes are on tomorrow's charity show match at Pengy Paradise, where everybody's favorite laundromat crew takes on their arch rivals in their debut match. They schooled Team P2W, putting them on the map. Will they make it?
The main event?
Or will that
the main event is finals. But
with a cool $1 million in charity money on the line, not to mention the glory of a major spotlight event. It all comes down to this, friends.
All right.
Be sure to tune into the Fight Shack stream
here we go.
Morning. Like,
charity,
share,
charity. Distant future, we're about to enter the crucible of fate. Moments to break lesser competitors, high stress combat scenarios, the kind that melt willpower like a candle under a blowtorch. What are their options?
Oh, look at all those adorable penguins. Balloons everywhere and music in the streets.
Grace, you
and
are
children
too
laughing
sweet.
And people in colorful costumes dancing and singing. I just love Pinky Paradise. It's the silliest place on earth. Trademark all rights reserved.
Okay, so maybe it's not quite as intense as predicted.
It's nice. Very cheery.
Nice? Just nice? If you aren't having the funnest time of your life at Pinky
Oh,
Paradise,
Grace.
you're probably dead. It's joy.
Yeah, like I said.
It's nice.
It's nice.
Wasn't wrong. This place is kind of nice. Pinky Paradise. Never actually been here before, despite being the most popular amusement park in the world. But best one was Mouse Base. See, they do reference Mickey. I'd be nice for you, Alice. I mean, rides, kitty rides, occasional rides, rides upon rides, as well as food and drink from the four corners of the globe. For a dating optional sim, this chapter is the main event. Oh, huh. Nightlife, once kids are tucked away in their hotel beds, fancy restaurants and dance clubs, away to adults looking controlling.
Hell yeah! You're never too old to eat a metric ton of cotton candy and go on high-speed thrill rides. I'm gonna eat, puke, and then eat some more and puke some more.
Zapper, that's bulimia. In my humble opinion. Ah.
Or you could just ride the gentler rides that don't make you lose your lunch.
Hey now, I'm a professional theme park crasher. And professional.
Actually, when I go to theme parks, I can't eat greasy food. It makes me feel awful.
Go hand in hand.
Charity show match tomorrow. Remember, could you maybe not get violently ill before showtime?
I promise nothing.
Now, let us relish in this pre-packaged unit of delight, served up by Pengy's highly litigious corporate masters. Smile, laugh, thrill, chill, look.
Especially as the
listen,
date event is one of the things you can vary a lot
pray.
depending on your choices. Ah.
I wonder what shenanigans I could get up to.
I'll join you in the shenanigans, Loxley. Let's go.
Personal playpen.
It's the mewing guy. Stop calling Domino the mewing guy. No shenanigans. We'll be here for a ding dang charity event, people. Best behavior. Look, I know we're all riding high on our undefeated streak. We've been racking up plenty of Pro Tour points to qualify for the main event. We're winners through and through. And this little mini vacation is well deserved. So yeah, go and have fun. But also keep in mind we're taking on Team Play to win tomorrow. The streak must continue. Said it. Now it will never be the same again. I mean, we have to win for our charity, right? That's really why we're here. Right, charity. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do good work for charity. You seem rather fixated, Spiratical. As you say, we're riding high, yes, and if we do tomorrow, it won't affect our qualification points. I'm starting to grow concerned. Tell me, is your hand still sore? Instinctively, I hide my hand behind my head. I'm fine, Loxley. Chill. Fine, everything is fine. We're winners. We have literally not lost a single major fight, and we won't lose tomorrow. We've beaten Play to win before. There's absolutely no cause for alarm. As long as we stay focused, we'll pull through just fine. Got all day and night to have some fun in Pengy Paradise. Silliest place on Earth. All trademark, all rights reserved. So go have a blast and then get plenty of rest and be ready for tomorrow's event. Pit crew, let's do this. Good cheer and smiles all around. Piratical, do you have gamers first? Remember, we touched the glowy blue Polybius joystick of doom. I have to join them when a buzzing from my phone grabs my attention. Iris, something up?
Computing.
I wanted you to know that I've been researching Pengy Paradise to optimize the fun you'll be having today. That's helpful. I don't think I need to worry about optimal fun, though. But in my calculations, I've come to an intriguing conclusion. Pengy Paradise is actually the perfect scenario to allow love to bloom. But sure, by day it's rides and stacks of kitties constantly underfoot, but by night this place is alive with romance. Did you know that there are over 5,000 proposals at Pengy Paradise a year, and 2,000 of them are at the famous La Pinguini restaurant alone? Not to mention the special honeymoon packages, which you can buy starting as low as $99, which include a private candlelit dinner, personalized jewelry, and your names and fireworks. Aw, how cute. Iris, I'm not rushing into marriage while I'm here. Find Loxley stat. Oh, I wasn't trying to insinuate that, Spiratical. I'm just saying Pengy Paradise really brings out the love. Remember when you first installed me and we talked about my ability to help you find a perfect partner, not just for games, but for love and companionship? I recall, yes. Hang on, I'm getting my tea. Okay, there we go. I recall, yes. Now you're close to 13 and feelings are running high. Tonight is the perfect night to bring that slow burn to a climax. Seriously. Seriously, I wouldn't joke about something like this. Love bloom's definitely for so many, and no matter your choices and your path, I support you. What do you think? Are you ready? If you are, I'm ready to help. She's not wrong. If I want this, the perfect opportunity lies before me. Granted, we're also less than 24 hours from one of the biggest matches of our career, but when opportunity knocks, you listen. So already planning to ask someone specific out on a date tonight. Golly, you're all fired up. Dang, I want tea now, but 3 a.m. is... It's 3 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're all fired up. Great to hear. Sometimes the Iris is worried that we're overly pushy about seeking love and happiness. You know, it's better when people choose love and happiness themselves. Waiting for this moment. It's been months, but I think we get along great, and I'm ready to ask someone out on a date. Boom, boom. Tell me I have to know. My anticipation subroutines are tingling with excitement. Either that or your battery is dying. You told me, Max, you were interested in Loxley. Is that still true? Definitely. Hooray, I'm so glad you found something special to you. But I do want you to feel lucky in you, Mao. If you change your mind between now and tonight, follow your heart. AI Wing Lady doing her job right. Yeah, she's literally just like, you know what? If you want to pick someone else and back out of your original choice, you can do that. Just in case. Go with whomever feels right. Locked in on Loxley. I think chat's just saying romance him again, Spy. And you know what? I'm going to do it. Gotta love time zones. Yeah. Hours offline. But Pengy Paradise. I could ride all by my lonesome, but screaming down a roller coaster is more fun when it's just not you holding for dear life. So instead, I'll track down my friends and tag along. All right, we can divide it between 3. I don't think I want to talk to my rival. I think I want to talk to everybody else. Ooh, we need more good puns. Let's go see Grace and Jinx first. Big part, but I've gotten a pretty good idea of where Grace will be, considering all she was talking about all the way down here. Oh, Pengy Paradise is basically universal. Yep, there I go. I was watching his rent a 3-wheeled mobility score park. I said Grace's destination choice. Mr. Moopy's Magic Shop! Where she's busy dropping a wealth of all nation into enchanted coffees at the magical world of consumerism. Woohoo! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's a real Mr. Moopy wizard hat! Look at the stitching, the sheen of the felt, the way it even has the tiny notch where the Shadow King nearly cut off his head in Mr. Moopy's misadventure in Moonlight. At risk of being immediately forced to binge 3 seasons of the anime, I haven't seen that one. Got Spy, is that not enough? Yep, Percy lore incoming. What? Oh, we need to fix that the instant we get home. Yes, that's what I feared would happen. We're past excited children wearing nearly identical hats and making my way to the magic shop. Grace is checking what sort of rider Ron's on offer, and Jinx sort of loiters, hoping this experience will be swiftly over. That doesn't seem likely. So, Moopy, huh? Hey, Spiratical, look, they've got wants from all 12 of the major guilds, and even the 36 minor ones! There's 48 of those things? Seriously? I thought there were like 6 or 7 at most. Damn. Oh, crap. Here we go. You don't know all the guilds, but that's like the core foundation of the entire show. I mean, surely you've heard of a few, right? I think so. I mean, it's hard not to have a passing knowledge of Moopy ever since that anime went big. While the Pengy brand is so pervasive worldwide, it's like background radiation, the Mr. Moopy brand has been only hot for 5 years. Ever since the 30-year world record was toppered by Percy Sinclair, the media took an interest in that old 1980X arcade game, including an anime company owned by Pengy's corporate masters. Smelling money, they develop a hot run of animated adventures about Mr. Moopy and his wizard friends doing battle with monsters and undead across the world. Immediately enough, they sell a variety of costume pieces for the guild so you can cosplay as the one you most identify with. Me, I'm totally a Sphinxadel because I'm so very clever and I love puzzle C because that's what Sphinxes do. Yeah, I figured that much. I'd say I'm a lot like Miss Stella, the young Sphinxadel prodigy. She's got a big heart, even if sometimes get lost on the way. I wonder what guild Jinx would be in. None, because magic isn't real. Aww. And it's fun to make believe. I bet you'd be in Indominus because of your iron will. You stand true and strong against those who would hurt your friends. Argue that. So, Spiratical, what guild are you in? It's a big decision. Your guild says so much about you. What do you believe in? What is it? What wand will you accept, oh great wizard? I only remember a handful of guilds, but you're just so excited about my answers I should probably give it the best. I don't know enough guilds to say. What would you put me in, Grace? I said I knew enough guilds to take a run at this, so how about it, Grace? What guild did you put me in? Ooh, a challenge. Let's see. I'd put you in a Pexagon. Is that bad? You don't seem thrilled with the answer. Not bad, no. Pexagons strive for excellence in all things. Achievement, accomplishment, soaring to the very peak of magical power. Okay, because I'm trying to be the best at FOD too, right? Right, which often makes them the bad guys because the whole pride goeth before a fall thing, but it's not really their fault, right? Wouldn't read too much into that, Spiratical. I don't think you're going to reach for ultimate magical power and accidentally end the world in the process anytime soon, because magic isn't real. Right, not planning to destroy the planet now. Right, you're on the side of holy magic, presumably. I wish an extended multimedia existed with the actual game and anime. I know. Oh, look! Undercare Grace disguised in an adorable wide-brimmed black hat from the Rex and Rex of cosplay juniors. Jinx, quick, put this on!
Bad idea.
Not happening. You look so cute in this Raven's Cry Guild hat. Don't do cute. Of course you do cute. I mean, you have a cute cat, you post cute pictures of her to your face all the time. Minx is not cute. Minx is a classy lady, and so am I. Classy, you wear sweatpants around the house all the time. Classy sweatpants. Please. Don't give me the wibbly-wobbly eyes, I'm immune. Spiratical, don't you think this hat just screams Jinx? I mean, it's basically Harry Potter, but anime. About your opinion now, what do you think? Jinx is a cute, classy in Raven's Cry hat. You're a cute, classy lady to me, Alice. I say be the witch you want to be, see in this world. Hex your enemies, fun at parties. I don't know, Jinx. I think it might be good for you to embrace the terrifying bog witch deep within your heart. Who doesn't like turning their enemies into frogs and driving interlopers screaming into the deep woods to be torn apart by enchanted nightmare trees? Be the witch you want to see in the world. You make a valid point. Definitely enjoy putting curses on those who wrong me. Compromise. How about this? I'll wear it so we can get a selfie together, but I'm not dropping, good lord, it's $50? Yeah, not dropping 50 on a hat. Okay, that's a good compromise. Quickly, Jinx pops a witching chapeau on her head and then scoots in close as Grace holds up her phone. Say magic! Magic. After the flash goes off, Jinx returns the hat to the rack. Satisfied? Yes, thank you. Be the witch you want to see in the world. Spiratical 2024. Listen, I completely agree with that statement. Hey, I think I'm done shopping for goodies now. Thanks for tagging along, you two. My family visited Pengy Paradise once every year, so back when I was a kid, feels good to be back here and sharing this wonderful place with you both. It's always interesting to imagine Spiratical putting on a robe and wizard hat. Huh? Old reference. Never mind. Let's move on. See you around the park later, Spiratical. Seeing you. I should probably get out of here before I end up buying that adorable Mr. Rupee plushie that's staring at me from across the magic shop. New Year's resolution locked in. Yes. Loxley Domino, what are you two doing? I was like still winning the city. I find Domino and Loxley enjoying the indoor air conditioning. The Matsuhita Collective is proud to present the history of refrigeration.
Color me pleasantly surprised.
Oh, that's mighty nice of them educating us on the many wonders of modern food preservation. Indeed, I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that all these lovely fridges on display are made by the Matsushita Collective. Mewing guy! Stop calling Domino the mewing guy! Whether Matsushita owns the Pengy branding, or whether they have a vested interest in advertising their kitchenwares to passing amusement park patrons. Propellant and place cards and shakes, so Penny selling the virtues of refrigeration, details the equals of ice makers, crisper train lights. Did I miss something? Did we walk into an appliance store?
Hail, friend!
Ah, my friend, a pleasure to see you. We were merely basking in the superior knowledge of a corporate-sponsored education. Running again, now you gotta commit to it. Join us, come us, join us, one of us. I know Pengy's found his way into arcade games, anime, comic books, neck massaging wands, and trapper keepers, but refrigerators? Seriously? Quite serious, I'm afraid. Pengy is the colorful mask the Corporation wears to indoctrinate children into the capitalistic ideals. Please tell me you aren't planning to, like, firebomb the place. And I'm back. What's with this stuff? Wow. Wow. Everybody's just pointing at Domino and going, bottom. It's even more hilarious than viewing. I love how all of you, though, are pointing at Domino, this man right here, and just going, this boy is a bottom! I mean, you're not wrong. He does call himself a sad boy. He did call himself a sad boy earlier. Said to be on our best behavior, so no, we're not going to take off and nuke the fight from orbit, even if it's the only way to be sure. I mean, are we wrong? Mostly I want to get indoors because it's all sweaty and crap out there. Really wish we'd pack lighter. The chill of this city is frozen into the very marrow of our bones, it seems. It drives our fashion impulses. So we must seek respite underneath the cooling shade of our penguin overlord. But ho, this model has a built-in ice cream maker. Perhaps we should casually buy a $300 pound lump of steel and bring it home with us.
Pretty decent.
I'd placate Zabra's sweet tooth at least for an hour or two. Spiratical, you okay with dropping one of these in our carry-on luggage? We already have a fridge, 2 of them even, but we can stock up on ice cream. We're not a 3-refrigerator esports team, but I'd be happy to pull some sponsor funding to load them up with ice cream if that's what you desire. If it's not being freshly extruded by an internal creamery mechanism, it's not nearly as cool. Pass. Whereas I'd be more than happy to relish in a small tub of coffee-flavored ice cream after returning home, so I accept your offer. He likes coffee ice cream! Coffee ice cream is so good! Like, I don't like normal coffee, guys, right? But coffee ice cream fucking slaps.
What?
Coffee, ice cream, those are two things that go together. Shut the fuck up, Domino, you are incorrect. I'm a man of refinement and taste. Yes, you are! Respectfully, you. Coffee ice cream slaps. Because it doesn't taste as strong as pure black coffee. Plus, once I agree with Domino. Chat! I prefer to spoon vanilla right into my mouth like a goblin, thank you very much. I'm a man of coarseness and plebeian values. Coffee flavored. Okay, if coffee flavored anything is a no, that's fair. Okay, I accept scooping vanilla into your mouth like a goblin, Domino. We are all going to die when climate change melts the ice caps, aren't we? No hate on you, Loxley. Fair enough. Domino's hollow laughter radiates throughout the entertainment hall, routing off steel obelisks around us while neither Loxley or I laugh. Well, there are 2 peers our way, and then Hurley hustles our children deeper into the exhibit away from the creepy laugh. Ha ha ha. I've gone and done it again, haven't I? So sorry.
An unpleasant business, this.
No worries, my friend. You have every right to be so concerned about such things. Oh boy, Sunny Twink got possessed. He's not Sunny. He's crippling. He has Subby Twink. Subby Twink with crippling depression. at least pretend to get some sleep. Listen, James, if you have to go to sleep because it's like 4 a.m. your time, go sleep, please. And if you can't find laughter in the darkest hour, well, yeah, a terrible evening indeed. I find your ability to mock such doom inspiring, Domino. Okay, but it's still doom. Doom, doom, doom. How do you do it, Loxley? Okay, so you correct the Sunny, but when Rez corrects to Subby, you don't say anything, huh? Interesting, Spy. Domino's vibe is like, what if the Joker was a sad boy? I wouldn't say Domino's as bad as the Joker. He doesn't actually like go out and do stuff. Do what, my friend? I need to stay alert and aware of all the world's problems without feeling completely overwhelmed. I can name in 11 ways we're fucked, and that's just off the top of my head. Somebody keep informed on all the issues without that despair setting in like a fallout after a nuclear detonation. Correct to Sunny, but when Rez says Subby, you don't say anything. No, I think we're just all in consensus that 11, that's small. Well, he said that was off the top of his head, that he didn't have time to actually think about it, so. I have a simple solution, to be honest. I fight. Man, small or large, I fight back against the doom. Research, verification, signal boosting, activism, protest, listen to others fighting, spread the truth, and act upon it. Those who profit from despair want you to feel like there's no use in fighting. They encourage complacency. That's just the way it is, they say.
I shall rise to this challenge.
But I stare them in the eye, these low men of greed pride, and say, no, I will not give up hope. I will not stop fighting. Now you check out the VOD whenever your kids drag you out of bed. Oh, I didn't know you had kids. Huh. Have fun. Thank you, James. Thank you for saying you'll check out the VOD. I hope you sleep well, and I hope that your kiddos are going to do okay and are going to be good. Together we can use pew-pews to fix our problems. I am but one man, yes. I can make no great impact alone, but an impact I shall make regardless. And together we can move mountains. What say you, Spiratical? How do you cope with the modern age of 20XX? Perhaps we can lend our dear friend Domino some strategies. That's a pretty big question, Loxley. I need not be a big answer. Speak from your heart, simple and direct. How do you endure, Spiratical? Well, the thing is that this answer and this answer are both accurate to me. That is the problem. I am 100% eat the rich. But also, I support my friends and do my best to make the world a better place. Everybody's saying, alright chat, democracy wins, eat the rich! Fuck those aging husks clinging to power like misers. Fuck them and fuck their greedy black hearts. As I tear everything down and start again, stop hoping they'll give us a little social change as a treat. Take the whole fucking enchilada. Now that is simple and direct. Eat the rich indeed. I shall line up alongside you with fork in hand, my friend. You know, if Eliza were here, she'd be like, oh, but the rich are so gamey. Gamey meat is delicious. And he loved it. Okay, do I need to worry about the FBI kicking down the door of the Pit Crew HQ, or... Makes a confident grin cracker, but remember that mysterious Men in Black dragging Loxley and I away to be waterboarded is an actual possibility. Of course he did, his name starts with an L. Worry not, my friend, the risk I take are mine and mine alone. No part in my clandestine activities and remain unculpable. Yeah, you two can do this to yourself. I'll be over here. Not getting tangled up in the conspiracies, thanks. I believe I've both cooled down and heated up by this point, so a net of 0. I've nothing further to gain from remaining here. Besides, it's getting rather warm in here since Spiratical showed up. I believe I should locate ice cream next. Okay, I'm all hot and bothered and crap too. All those in favor of rejoining the others from Earth and frolic in the silliest place on Earth, trademark all rights reserved. I seconded. I love how Loxley's just like, is Spies here? Oh. Alright, am I in trouble in this world? John and our boy was avoided as someone who killed thousands. Okay, I just realized it's so eager to start the day. I forgot to eat anything resembling breakfast. Now my stomach is being very vocal about it. I was saying something about stuffing your face with food until she yells, I should find her. Great far is easy for red fair is bouncing from berry empty food cart. Upsy is also joined the food one, but it looks like still concerned about zappers overstuffing her gastrointestinal tract. Hey there! Oh well, somebody's hungry as fuck today, huh? And here I thought I was texting foodie for this run. You want me to bail you out and order something? I won't say no to chow down. What's on offer?
Aw, yeah.
Penguin shaped pretzels. Don't ask me how they make them that way, though. If that's buying, I'll take one too. They do look quite tasty and penguiny. I've never eaten anything in the shape of penguin before, and I'm always wanting to elevate my palate. Up to the cards. Classically decorated and well things Bavarian. Overpressed font. Peggy wearing lederhosen. Sounds a little on the nose. I suppose fresh baked salty pretzel engulfed us. Oh, pretzels. Supposed to be a penguin. Down by pretzel, but I can't see any semblance of a quiet bird in the massive twisted dough and salt. Can't you see its little beak and its rotund penguin body? It's so cute I could just gobble it up. Which is exactly what Zapper do.
No thanks.
Made to get we're at Pengy Paradise, but just because it's on brand doesn't make it taste better. Every treat they make have to be penguin shaped. That's the name of the game, Rap. It's called Pengy's Paradise Potluck Procurements for a reason. The what to the what now? It's a basic stamp card and prize system. By spending a ridiculous amount of park, you are rewarded the cheap prize amount that doesn't match to the actual amount you spent collecting the stamp. Way to overthink it, Rap. Sounds like you've been spending too much time listening to Loxley's soapbox rants. This is about value. It's about stuffing your face full of yummy treats and getting a sweet-ass collectible. Okay, so what do you get and how do you get it? Simple enough. Travel around the park and order all the special Pengy food. Get a food, get a stamp, get another food, get another stamp. Get all the stamps and you get a rare Pengy lunchbox. And it's a true collector's item. You can only get the lunchbox here at the park. Okay, I guess you can buy it online for several $100 instead. Cheaters, I'm gonna earn that damn lunchbox. Not that many people actually legit complete the whole challenge, but I'm not backing down. It will be mine. That's not what you say when you'll be hunkered down over the toilet later. At least my food gets as a reward. Eating delicious food is its own reward, my friends. Rhapsody, I didn't realize you were into food too. I thought you were babysitting's up. Nah, I'm here for something truly rare. Penguin eggs. Like, for raising your own penguin brood or for eating? Is that legal? I have questions. For eating, of course, but they're not real penguin eggs. Penny Park just says to keep the penguin and milk on all the food around the park. They actually use turkey and goose eggs, which are creamier and richer in flavor, so still a treat for me. Real, fake, whatever, as long as it's tasty and enticing. What about you, Spiratical? What entices your hunger? Oh, well, I was talking about the food. What do you want to do while you're with us? What do you think? I've tried different foods. Bring on the penguin eggs. Because this is one-time experience that we have. We only get this one life, so we might as well do these. The eggs at Penguin Creperie stall. They make crepe with it. It's also where Zap can get her next stamp for potluck procurement. Right down the road. We're still looking here. We got crepes to eat. Much longer line. He's held a park favorite. Decorated with the food origin France. The whole park's an international gathering of food stuff. Oh, Epcot! Okay, this is an Epcot reference. Then you have pictures begin going down the options. All of them have little designs, adorable matching names. So I'm getting a crepe de penguin, and I'm consuming wrap. You're getting the king penguin egg? Got that right. What about you, Spiratical? Which one are you getting? But delicious. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for cute and sweet. White chocolate and dark chocolate ganache decorated with penguin-shaped chocolate. Here's candied or. Oh, that sounds delicious. That's so up my alley. Food enjoyed in silence. Just experience the combination of flavors.
I vibe with it.
Celebration of different types of food from all over the world. Food brings everyone together. No matter where you're from, everybody eats, right? Less talky, more eaty. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Happy to hang around. I should put sister with her.
Aw, yeah.
Last stamp, but no indigestion yet. Challenge complete. Retro looking penguin lunchbox, complete with thermos. Really sweet, nice work, Zap. I can't believe you're able to get all this food. I'm impressed. I never say no to a challenge. You're running the game to the end? Yes, we are. Now I actually have it. Hands over the lunchbox to. Oh, here. All yours, Spiratical. But you earned this yourself. I don't really need a lunchbox. It's not a legit trophy. It's the title. Being the one who flew legit completed the challenge. That's my reward.
Sounds good to me.
You should keep Spyro. We can put it in the apartment when we get home. It'll be nice to keep after we play tomorrow. Oh crap, you're right. We still have one. We got one full day to defend the park. Fuck, I still have so many rides to hit. Radical, Rhapsody, I'll see you both later. Time to put my stuff with the real tales. Look out, Whirl, here comes Zapper. Maybe I should go make sure Zap doesn't eat anymore for her own safety. Aww. Yeah, please, if you have to go to bed at any point, please do. I'm afraid I think it's time to make a cool boat for myself. Make my way to a lemonade stand. Or just to go to drink. If I do two, play out of my pocket, I make my order. Oh, no, not at all. Okay. I was just curious. I'd like to get a... Give me a lemonade, please. Make that 3, please. I'm paying. Thank you. Steps 2 of them with a waiver for fun, nod thanks and generous direction. 3 drinks paid for. Thank you for using Iris Pay, human. Your own lemonade. It's for my niece. She's riding the madly rotating Buccaneer over there. See? Pink hat. It's actually wondering if you'd be interested in getting arcade games afterwards. I don't know. I've been to arcades before, but like it's never been like my scene. Catways to Solar Motorized Pirate Ship Trolls. Looking forward to facing us at the charity show match tomorrow. Or Poncer. Good. Actually, I am. I'm having fun. Are you? It's going to be fun for a terrible cause. So yeah, I've been looking forward to it. Meantime, I get to actually be here at Pinky Paradise. I have good authority that this is the silly place on Earth. Trademark all rights reserved. No, it's really not. Why are you out here? I'm only here to babysit my niece. I'd rather be back at the hotel room catching up on... It's a lot running an esports organization. It's not all fun and games and friendship like you think. When you're serious about keeping things professional, you work extra hard, exactly like I do. Well, so much for pleasantries. You could still learn from my experience, you know, step up your game, build a better brand for your business.
Let me offer you some free advice. I know it's too late to back your team out of the show match tomorrow, but you may want to consider distancing yourself from it. Let's be perfectly honest. P2W is going to destroy you in front of a very large audience. It's going to be painful. One fluke win over us when we were unprepared is understandable. But 2 fluke wins? That's not happening. We've had time to study, but you don't need to be humiliated. You personally step back from the fight. Let 2 of your players take on mine. Everybody will have a good time. We'll raise money for charity, and your own reputation will stay. I'm trying to help you. Your team won't last after their media spotlight fades. One day, you might even join the best of the best. You could be in team play to win, right alongside your rival. But that future only happens if you keep your cool and don't make this personal. Don't step up to the...
Oh boy. You know what? I believe in my friends. Perfectly willing to share the spotlight. I trust my friends. Face me fine. They'll take up arms to defeat your team. I can share their victory from the sidelines. A bit presumptive of your win, but at least you realize this isn't all about you. Maybe you do have a future in esports. You're going to check like that. Let's see. For lemonade. That's my cue to go. Think about what I said. If you keep making the right call, maybe one day you'll be working for me. Wouldn't that be a twist? Kind of doubting it, Valkyrie, but what's done is done. I'll stick by my decision and let the others take on the fight. Right call to make, right? Right? Alright, let's see. I'm going to check something. Alright, so we're going to have Grace and Zapper take on the match tomorrow. I have a reason for that. Got Love and Romance Begins. More fun! Let's go! Let's see. I didn't do Jinx and Loxley last time. Let's go spend time with them. Billy Skirter, we encourage you to use day parking aside an arcade. Just hanging around a bit bored with Loxley. Happy we raised Pinky's prize doll as a arcade carrying green prizes.
Excellent.
These prizes are quite a value. I'm so tempted to blow my entire purse on crane pulls and then flip them in online auctions. Weirdest form of investment banking I've heard of. Any port in a storm, my friend. In these tough times, one must seek economic advantage wherever one is found. Hey, prize scouring? Yes, I'm not. I'm not really doing much of anything today. Why not? Plenty of rides around here.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, rides I can't go on. Anything that jostles your spine is dangerous as hell for me. There's the Entertainment and World Showcase stuff, but that's more Grace's thing, not mine. Too dull. So just hanging around the arcade, poking the retro games, wishing Racer Cabs had adaptations.
Marvelous.
I'm keeping our fellow teammate company to raise his spirits. Making a valiant attempt at least. Oh, sorry to hear you can't go on the rides, Jinx. Honestly, not that into rides anyway. Also super boring. Boring? A steel coaster that zips loops at over 100 miles an hour is boring? On a track, there's nothing exciting about that. So what, you want to have it a chance to have it kill you instead? Bad at explaining things. Okay, let me see if I can put it in relative terms. I'm somewhere between Grace and Zapper. Grace, she likes safe and comfortable experiences, predictable ones. Zapper wants absolute thrill, diving headfirst into the unknown with her hand on the controls. Intense risk is her thing. But me, I want the horizon. I want to see destination so very clearly, then find a way to get there with optimum speed. One of absolute cool and precision. We master riding the razor's edge by your skill alone. When you're in the zone like that, you feel like you can accomplish anything. Ride isn't like that. A ride has no control to master. A ride is just fake thrills within perfect comfort, so it's not my thing.
I concur, friend.
Well said, well said. An admirable approach to living one's life.
Not comfortable with this.
Yeah, well, idealism's great until you're stuck in an amusement park full of things you can't do and don't enjoy. Shame the arcade's not accessible like the good, clean fun. They've got a limited edition Fast Cars 4 here I'd love to try, but nope, can't do the pedals. Whatever, don't need to live in perpetual entertainment. Can be bored for a bit and survive just fine. I could work the pedals. Take a spin on Fast Car 4, all you have to do is ask. I can be your substitute gas and brake pedal. Be a tight fit, but I bet we could stack up and make it happen. Just sit on my lap. That'd be interesting. I think I'll pass since I don't want to unbalance the stack and fall over, but you need a cozy lap friend another day? Maybe ask me. Maybe I'll just offer my cat. Maybe. You fucking know I picked that option. I mean, see, the thing is that, like, I've done similar things for my friends before, where I'm just like, where we're just like, it'd be more comfortable for us to just, like, lean against each other or someone sits in the other's lap or whatever. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. For now, we'll stick with looking like a game I can't play until I get bored and leave. Look, can we stop talking accommodations now? Swear to God, there's more to my life than just being the disabled girl. Problem is, whenever we travel, whenever I'm outside my comfy adapted home, it throws a giant spotlight on these problems. Hate these constant reminders. Jinx, I assure you, none of us see you as a condition rather than a person. We are friends and allies, and we that understand your struggles you face need not define you. Let's table this and focus on having fun. Sound good? Yeah, definitely.
As you like.
Very well. Perhaps a reminder of our friendship and doll form is in order? Moving the skin mail hook in place over Penguin Dolly. It manages to snag 2 of them in one grab. The precarious physics fall, resulting in a pair dropping into the prize chute. Here's a blush friend for you, Jinx, and one for Grace. That was unusually easy. Good grip strength of this game, perhaps. Perhaps I could earn Grace a few more of these. Fine keepsakes to bring home from our trip together. But his musing seems to have triggered an exasperated reaction from Jinx, who grows into the gentlemanly usher.
Come on.
Okay, that's it. Just come out and say it. Tired of dancing around the issue. Loxley, what are your intentions towards Grace?
Pardon, friend?
I was merely aiming to find a fine gift for a good friend, nothing more. Really, you pull 2 dolls from that machine, and instead of gifts for Jinx and Spiratical, no, your instinct is to make them for gifts for Jinx and Grace. Oh shit, I'm interpreting this as she's like, Loxley, are you leading Spyra on? Are you leading Spyra on? Do I have to beat you up? Grace isn't here right now. Spiratical is. I don't really need a doll. Dang. Not the point. Loxley, you damn well know Grace is my best friend in the world. I won't let anyone break her heart.
I'm not down for that.
So, are you or are you not looking to seduce her with your gifts and flattery and constant praise? What? Be real with me, right here, right now, in front of Spiratical, our arbiter of team conflict. Oh good, now I'm being pulled into this. What, at long last, is this freaking deal with you and Grace? I see. Pauses, making sure he's not tossing off some quick dismissive answer, puts serious thought in
I
it.
offer my sincere apologies.
I've no romantic designs on Miss Cooper. I understand completely how my words may read that way, however. And I apologize for being vague about your friend. No, my feelings are ones of admiration. Grace has a tendency to miss her little accomplishments. She sees them as mere tinkerings or accidents. But she's a genius, creating Iris, an app that's very near and dear to me. That was a work of absolute genius. Am I protective of her? Absolutely, because this world does not deserve someone with such a gentle heart and intricate mind. For romance, no. If I seem to have a knight's affections, they're merely meant to be ideals of respect. I seek and desire nothing more than that. However, if you're uncomfortable with my support of her, I will give her distance. I don't want to jeopardize our friendship. Would that be acceptable? Sensible, but Spiratical want to weigh in here? What do you think? Not interested in wooing Grace to his side. Jinx doesn't know that Loxley is working for some serious group of secure murderous arcade game called Polybius. Iris created by Grace is built on the back of code. Loxley's let on, even to me. Carpet on his side hustle, right where Jinx is suspecting him, is going to rail the team just before major. Not lying. Trust but verify. Consider him on probation. I'd say trust but verify. I'm a believer in taking people at their word, so I'm going to assume Loxley doesn't have any ungentlemanly designs on Grace. But I'll be keeping an eye on him. I'm not going to tolerate any harassment on this team. May not have total authority over the team, but you're trusting me to be a watchdog, and I'll be watching
As
it.
you wish.
I suppose that's entirely reasonable. I shall do my best to live up to my words and be a good friend to you all. And fully earn the trust you're giving to me. Not entirely sure what to make of him, but he seems to accept these terms. Good. Okay. You end up attacking Skeevy and apologize. That goes a long way in my book. Didn't gaslight me, claiming I was imagining it all. So we're good?
Good.
We're good. And this arcade. Also, this arcade sucks and I'm bored. Let's go. You can prove your devotion by getting me a hot dog. As you like, Lady Jinx. Coming along, Spiratical? I've got more on my plate now. Dinner can wait. Have fun. Making moves on Grace. He's making some kind of moves in the dark. Holding something back. He wants to protect me, protect all of the pick rune I has, or very specifically wants to protect Grace from the plebeious nonsense. Living nightmares with a digital smile every night. Pushes down, deal with it another time. Pangy Paradise awaits. Hamza! Hamza's here! Brown cloak just now. Tainment Pavilion only find.
A glorious find.
Hi, Hamza!
Truly, Hamza's collection is growing by leaps and bounds.
My boy! Hamza's great. Hamza's my favorite. Hamza, Ben, and Matt are all great side characters. I love them. Rose, eccentric rich dude. Moving crates. I gotta know what's going on here. Hamza, right?
Ah, greetings.
Ah,
Excellent,
Spiratical.
excellent.
Excellent.
Hamza's day is vastly improved by your spontaneous...
Oh, this is voiced.
If you came to enjoy the robots of the future year 1999 exhibit, I'm afraid you're one day too late. Hamza has purchased the entire lot for his personal archives.
Oh no, Hamza's cool. Hamza's Arabic actually. 'Cause Hamza is that important. Hamza's Arabic actually, Rez. Should not be unvoiced. That is the will of Hamza. Also, no, we don't eat Hamza because Hamza is also very eat the rich or eat the non-generous rich, because he will give his wealth away. He will give his wealth away. Arabic, your mistake. It's okay, but Hamza will give his wealth away, Alba. Like in the first game, he gives the player character an ultra rare arcade cabinet for free. He hates Deco's Palace, the scum of capitalism and loot boxes. So, we don't eat Hamza. I had no, I came over here because I was kind of surprised to see you here.
Ah, even better. Hamza appreciates being appreciated.
I like how I'm taller than Hamza. What's this about robots exactly?
Yes, one of the many corporate-sponsored science-themed attractions of Pengi Paradise. Sadly, most are outstandingly outdated by this point. The corporate masters of this attraction were going to simply throw away all these delightful plastic robots of yesteryear. Such an incredible
Generous rich
way.
person, this is really a fictional game. Yeah.
No, Hamza will not allow it. Technology of the past
See?
must be preserved for future generations to understand and appreciate.
See?
As an arcade aficionado, surely you...
Really more of a PC history nerd than an arcade history nerd, but I get the idea. Obsolete doesn't automatically mean something's garbage. So my family wasn't particularly rich. Most of my games growing up were outdated MS DOS jank, like old shareware compilations and stuff, but I loved it all the same.
Excellent. Truly, you have taste and class.
So what sort of robots were on display at a kiddie amusement park? I'm guessing they're like those creepy mechanical robots back at your arcade warehouse.
Far from it. These are helpful automata, designed to interact with and amuse the masses. In fact, bring forth the Robor.
Robor. The Robor Forgor. 1970X sci-fi. Looks like slice and dice audio tape. It greets
Hello,
me.
human friend. I am Robert, your robotic operational body of robotics. From the year.
Error. Get out of range.
I love him.
I am a product of Cooper Technologies, striving every day to make your life fitter.
Aww,
happier,
he's so
more
cute.
productive. Would you like to know more?
What? Glorious, is he not? A perfect snapshot in time of what people thought the future would become. Obsolete, but definitely still adorable. Oh, it's so cute. I love seeing cool old robots. Somebody poured a lot of heart into this silly design. Part of me really wishes we had the future I saw in cartoons. Robot friends, flying cars, the works. A Robor in every household. I mean, some of the most well-known games are on consoles 3 or more generations before the current. Yeah! Indeed, a virtual paradise. Sadly, we exist in the distant future year of 20XX, a corporate dystopia with non-flying cars. But I feel these optimistic visions of the future can yet inform where we may go as a people. We can have those chrome dreams if we seek them further. Might be right about that. Calling me, I pulled my phone. Alright, so what's up? You need something?
If you don't mind, can I see Robor for myself? I can barely hear what's going on from deep in your pocket.
Sure.
In the distant future, robots will be your friends. We will learn from you. You will learn from us. One day Robert hopes to learn how to feel.
Error. Emotional status table not loaded. Please check your exit on that.
I see.
My fish going on my phone looks sad on seeing this awkward and broken relic from yesteryear.
This is how humans see us,
Aww.
isn't it? Just as junk things.
Wanna hug the baby?
I'm made by Cooper Technologies too. I'm generations beyond Robor. But we were both made to be helpful.
We love the Robor. Yeah.
Unless we aren't helpful anymore, we get thrown out, just like me.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry, Iris.
Okay. I understand. I mean, I was never very good at my job. I was programmed.
He's
to
not junk.
excessively
Yeah.
Pizza bagels. I couldn't operate at full power unless someone paid hundreds of dollars. No wonder Cooper Technologies decided to take me off the market. And I'm just an app, aren't I?
Life is a loosely defined concept. Maybe you qualify. Comfort the AI cutie. Yeah, technically it's just true. Maybe you're alive, maybe you're not. Can't say, none of us can. Don't worry about whether or not you qualify as a person. Just behave as if you are one. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Exactly. We are all doing all we can to present ourselves as people, good neighbors, reliable and friendly. I may have been programmed with a drive to help people with their problems, but it's a drive I've chosen to embrace. I want to be helpful. Maybe if I'm very helpful, but prove I'm useful and safe and nothing at all to be scared of, humans will eventually accept me. Yes, we'll help everyone, and everyone is happy will be embraced by humanity, right? Exactly. Follow your dreams. They'll love you in the end. Follow your dreams. I'm sure humanity will love you in the end. They'll you the way I do. Okay, we'll keep helping humanity more and more. One day everyone will be helped. Maybe together we can save the world. Crap baskets. Piratical?
Rest assured, Hamza has no wish to report you for software piracy. Your discussion shall be kept in confidence. Iris is a being of burning passion, a fierce and true spirit of life. Hamza recognizes this and would never inhibit that rise to glory.
Oh, good. Thank you. Much appreciated.
But if Hamza can offer your friend a bit of inside information, shall we say, to ease her worries, in complete confidence, of course. Iris, you believe Cooper Technologies saw you as flawed and inadequate, and that is why they discarded you. Yes?
Yes. I mean, they tried to kill me. If not for our mother, Grace Cooper, leaking our code to an anonymous group that set up new servers, we'd be gone. Obviously, they did it because my product line wasn't worth continuing, right?
On the contrary, the Iris software was quite profitable. Know that I cannot speak as to why I know this fact. But an outside party forced Cooper
The Men in
Technologies
Black.
to drop all support for Iris. The issue is not one of usefulness. The issue is the core technology Iris is built. Perhaps it's best I keep things vague.
Oblivious.
Hamza has learned many. Unless you already know of the strange technology.
Fuck! He's on to me!
If so,
He's on to me,
I
he's
have
on to
no
me, he's
doubt
on to
you
me.
can piece together the rest yourself.
Wait, do you mean? Polybius. Grace told me Cooper Technologies built Iris on the back of Sinister Lessons Tech, the company that made Polybius. Uh-oh. Shut down the project. That can only be the one who signed down Polybius, the one I ran in next when she tried hacking my Iris. Oh, crap baskets.
Crap baskets, indeed.
Wait, it was her? She tried to have my sisters killed?
Hamza suggests we speak no further. This is a public locale, and while the
Oh, no.
anonymity of the crowd grants us some
Yeah.
leeway, it...
Right, good point.
The information was merely offered to bolster the spirit of Iris, so that she may know she was not discarded like Robor. Indeed, quite the opposite. She was too successful. Now, Hamza must depart. The collection of robotic technologies is complete. Luck to you in your efforts against Team P2W, my friends. May you bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Thanks, Hamza!
Goodbye, big sister.
Oh boy, this is a lot to think about. I think we're better off focusing on Pengy Paradise today, deal with any fallout later. Seconded! Uh-oh. Foxy about this, he's looking for Lulia's tech. He should be told. So we didn't already know he should be my own good as usual. Alright. What are Rhapsody and Domino up to? It was sight fun to keep penguins. It's only half over. Why are they leaving? Really through the part. Made the new slang I don't like a secret penguin event. Seems so soon? Had enough silly for one day?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm officially overdosed on silly. I seek a mere respite from the silly. But there will be plenty more good times ahead tonight, I hope. I sure hope too. Ideally, there's a few things I wanted to check on before tomorrow's big match for pay to
What
win.
if we switch it up?
Looking at player stats and strategies, writing down tips for everyone, that kind of research, and I won't have time for it later, so I'm heading back to the hotel for a midday siesta. Ditto, I could use to retreat myself. It's the busiest time at the park and the crowds are over. Too many bodies, too many children, too much stimulation.
I see your point.
Nice break to clear your head is the perfect way to recharge those batteries. Barnacle, would you like to join us? Much as break sounds welcoming, I have some things I want to get done and not all of them were checked off yet. How about escorting us to the entrance instead? It would mean a lot to me if you did. Having someone you trust on hand for emotional support when you're feeling antsy is nice, you know. Nothing would make me happier. Plus, there are a couple shops near the entrance I wanted to check out.
Inevitability.
They pile all the fancy shops near the gates to maximize the amount of money people spend. Please exit through the gift shop, consumer peons. Same idea with snacks to check out in the grocery store, impulse buys. Can't just leave without our 700th Pengy themed item, can we? Oh, we can and we will. I shall resist the temptation. Crowds are cutting thicker, red ass. Feels salmon swimming upstream. Got the egg laying and death right after. I'm gonna mention there are lots of restaurants, gift shops, clothing stores, anything and everything. Focus on the various boutiques. We have some ruckus in the distance. Our ears perk up. Wait, are those drums and trumpets and the Pengy theme? Everyone knows the Pengy theme, or if they didn't, they'd know about it. Spending 5 minutes here. I can't help but sing along. Pengy, 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 he makes me so happy. Pengy, 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 he's so silly. While we look for the oncoming sounds, Rhapsody takes out their phone to check something. It's time for the 3 p.m. Pengy Parade through Iceland Street! And it's right on time! Before you can properly react, children are shouting and jilling in the blobs on the main thoroughfare. We're surrounded on all sides by people singing, clapping, and taking pictures. No escape in sight. Colorful balloons, smiling youths, upbeat family-friendly music. The pain! The pain! We'll never make it to the exit at this rate. We'll be stuck here forever. Reminded me of the Ducky Momo song from Phineas and Ferb. Make it to the exit at this rate. Stuck here forever. Once our minds crack, we'll be locked into a mascot costume, brainwashed and forced to dance forever. Gotta be something we... Nothing we can do but enjoy it. It's... Become one of the parade. Do it to stop it. The only way to defeat them. Become the monster. I knew it. We are going to become pointless, mindless, Pengy mascot drones. Curse you, corporate media consolidation. We don't need outfits, just the power of dance. What if we dance our way across the street? Start a conga line, maybe? That sounds a little more dangerous than you think it is. They have choreographed routines. We could dance right into someone. We're right in the way of an oncoming float vehicle. We just stop the onslaught of floats, dancing people in no costumes. Maybe it's a good thing we're trapped here, otherwise we'd have gotten trampled by any of the numerous things around us. Who's the happy time toy, toy? What a way to go, dying in the silliest place on earth, trademark all rights reserved. For every girl and boy. Do you know that there have been over 30 deaths at Pengy Paradise since its opening in 1970X? Of course, all of them were caused by people not following the rules, or kids hiding until the park closes and then swimming in the Pengy pond knowing they can't swim.
Huh?
Really, I can understand if an accident happens every once in a blue moon, but 30 seems like too many. Yeah, wouldn't we have heard about it? Oh, but Big Penguin doesn't want you to know about it. They've been covering us as this park for years. They pay off the families, can't have a few big eggs tarnish the name of the most powerful fowl, otherwise no one would show up. It would be deemed unsafe. Why they make their billions. Are you sure those don't just urban legends scaring children into behaving? My parents told me stories like that when I was little. No one would really stand up in the middle of a ride and get decapitated, right? I don't think you have to worry about your safety. Very safety-minded here, no need to be afraid. Exactly, I'm sure half the things you've heard are embellishments of the truth are made up. Like ghost stories around the campfire. Only if you're so sure this place isn't a death trap, just ask Iris. Iris, I need you to research something for me.
On online.
What do you need to know? How many rides can you ride at Pengy Paradise? The best food scene in the park? Well, what about a top 10 list of the top 10 things people look up about Pengy Paradise? How many deaths have happened here? Well, that's a morbid choice.
My
Searching.
sources say yes.
48 deaths. I had to search through public record, police records, newspapers, and a few blogs to compile the number. Not easy to search, though. The information doesn't really want to be free. You can't trust corporations that aim to please people. It's outwardly overly happy and joyous, always has a dark history and hides its secrets.
Hooray!
True! In fact, the most gruesome death was a teenager who got slowly crushed to death on the Happy Penguin dance ride. This place really is fucking Disney World. Because I know that there was somebody who got crushed in like a Disney ride, in a Disney thing that was like a performance show. Like they had a rotating stage and she got like crushed. Jumped out of the cart, but his pant leg got stuck between the wheel and the car, sucking him under and pulverizing him. Oh, thank goodness the parade's over, huh? I, for one, am glad we had this conversation. Shall we depart? I'm in favor of going and quickly. We're cutting serious prep time. Let's go. Alright, I'll catch up with you both later tonight after things chill the heck out a bit. And I have sufficient time to take a horrible little pile of facts and look at small rocks buried deep in within my psyche forever, forever, and ever. Bye, guys. Really no longer see him. It's date time, guys! Alright, guys. It's time. Nighttime. Alright. Do y'all want me to put up a poll, or are we just going for Loxley at this point? Place on our said place has multiple recorded injury deaths recorded in a year. Yep. Also, I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna romance Loxley. It's the way. But rowdy kids and large families were retreated to various hotels. Park's quieter now. Rides are still running, of course. Locked in on Loxley. Focused on girls, the college kids roams. Let's couples arm in arm. Thank Paradise is for lovers, or so the slogan goes. They tried to trademark that one too, but the state of Virginia sued them. That's I'll be headed back to my own room for a good night's sleep. No time for sleep. I got plans. This is the night where I finally realize my bread to commissions.
Beep, beep.
7 p.m., you know what that means. Ready to go ask Lexi out on a date. Glad to hear it. It's fun to work with a user that always knows what they need from life. Less calculation for me to do. Safeguard routines now for the final point. Nothing wrong with a little affirmation? Hit me. Here are your current standings with everyone in the pit crew. Hooray for high scores, I guess. Love's in a game, Spiratical. Even though I have to interpret it through floating point mathematics. Remember, the reason my numbers exist because human decisions. They who you wanted to spend time with, and they chose how to react to you. It's about having a high score. It's about your free will and your heart, right? Right. Here's the things usually based on what sort of person you become. Domino wants to believe in human kindness. Fortunately, you're a kindly sort of human. Grace values kind heart, the heart and the mind, kindness and rational thinking. So you do. You're both very kindly and steady. Nice to preserve and thoughtful, and so can you. You're both nicely steady. You analyze the world around you before make a decision. Rapidly thinks exactly the same way. You're both very steady. Loxley believes in compassion and kindness. Since you're very kindly, he appreciates that in you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is everyone who matches your personality? You didn't mention Zapper. Well, Zapper is sort of your psychological opposite, but that doesn't mean you don't get along, right? Just no bonus points. Loxley, Jinx, and Domino. Huh. It's funny because originally we were aiming for Rhapsody to be in the top 3, but that's okay. No, there's Lexi, exactly as I planned, wahaha, and so on. You'll need to have a bright future together if you want to go ahead without plan, no pressure. Ready to decide. Save the game. Come here, Loxley! Lately, ideas of respectfully distant love have kept things pretty low-key beyond, like, oaths or something, but I'm thinking this could work. It's a valid point, forsooth! Please don't do that. It's a valid point, I agree. Better. Dang, I was really over here basically saying, do not choose Zapper. I'm gazing wistfully across the lake at Center Park, pondering the evening ahead of him. Make the evening more interesting. Loxley, will you do me the honor of going out with me tonight? Quite well, quite well. It's been a wonderful day, spent in the company of wonderful individuals. If you're interested, I know a way to make it even more wonderful. Loxley, will you do me the honor of going out with me tonight? I've been interested in you for quite some time.
What ho?
Oh ho, is that the case? You need but ask, Piratical. You need but ask. He makes a sweeping low bow which drops into one knee before me. He gently takes my hand in his.
I am honored. Truly honored. I've always felt we share a certain kinship, akin to bonds of battle, but hesitated to see them further out
I'm
of
a sucker for the nightly shtick. I'm sorry, chat.
and the not-so-small matter of my loyalty to the Iris Collective and my allies who operate it.
Chivalry is not dead,
posed an
people.
obstacle, yes?
Yep, I called it. He was keeping his distance.
But you know my heart.
Oh boy, I might have to jerry-rig something to charge
More
my
than anyone
camera.
else in our circle. And if you know all of that, and still your heart is set on this course, then I gratefully accept.
Yay! Thank you, Loxley. You can stand up now. No need to pout and scrape. Ah, yes, of course. Pardon my dramatic instincts. Now then, to the matter of our romantic evening within this lovely communal paradise. Why are you getting flustered over there? Yes! Fortunately for you, I have planned for just such contingency. Marion? Marion, online! Gage, romantic preparation package 7 Alpha.
Bloodshed and Earl Grey. Perfect afternoon.
What? Arrow, I'm afraid a limousine won't fit through the gates of Penny Paradise, my lord.
A bit concerning.
True. That would be a complication. Nevertheless, I feel 7 Alpha is the choice for the perfect even. Adapters need to be Marion. Huzzah! It shall be so. Did I ask what romantic preparation package 7 Alpha is exactly? Now, no. Spoilers.
I shall rise to this challenge.
But have faith, tonight shall be the most romantic, most wonderful night of your life. 1 hour later. Okay. I'll admit it. Mistakes were made. Are we going to jail now? That depends on how fast you can run. 59 minutes earlier. The most romantic, most wonderful night of your life, I promise. Well then, I'm looking forward to it. Shall we? He offers me his arm so we can walk arm in arm towards our apparent romantic destiny, and I gratefully accept. I'm glad we're doing this route because I knew you guys would react hilariously to the arson. Wow. I mean, I knew this place existed. There's lots of expensive exclusive restaurants and clubs tucked throughout Pengy Paradise, but like, I've only seen very small, very badly compressed JPEGs of La Pinguini before today. Nothing like seeing it in person. Immediately, I feel underdressed, but Loxley doesn't seem to even flinch at strolling into the place wearing his unique set of attire. After a brief nod to the maitre d', we're immediately escorted to a lovely little table. Settle down at the table, menus of foods infinitely more expensive than anything I've had to date are produced. Only after the staff finish lighting all the candles on the table and departs, Loxley explain. If anyone asks, my name is Mr. Jeffries, and I'm the regional business manager for the palace. You're committing identity theft right now, aren't you? You saw what the palace was up to back at Max. Can you blame me for wanting to sift them with the bill? Besides, Mr. Jeffries is busy cheating on his wife at the moment. I have no problem throwing his weekend receipts into turmoil. Oh, you're going to expose that he's cheating, too. I support this plan. Let's eat, drink, and be merry. Well then, if we can't eat the rich, we can at least eat on the rich's dime. I'm going to order the most expensive thing on the menu.
Uncertainty about
The gold-plated ice cream sundae. I suggest not, lest you want to have an unpleasant toilet rampage the following day. But the second best item on the menu, absolutely. We shall assume the role of the 1% and enjoy this evening to the fullest.
Tally-ho!
Now then, to us! Pours 2 glasses of volatile green liquor, a delightful absinthe, and offers me one. He raises his glass high, and with a shrug I lift mine and turn to clink away. To us. To us. We both take a sip deep of the very expensive well swing of La Penguin's delights. To be honest, even beyond giving me the rare chance to demonstrate my romantic talent set, tonight is a delight for me simply because you're here.
An unpleasant business, this.
Some days I feel as if I'm pulled 11 ways at once. FOD2 practice, online tournaments, my allies and their efforts to secure Oblivious, and more. But you've become a stable rock in an otherwise turbulent life. You provide me clarity and purpose, and for that I am grateful. No matter the storms I must navigate, you're my North Star. And when I tire, overwork to the point of breaking, I know I can return to our team's home and see your smile. That makes the effort worthwhile. Loxley! I speak true, directly from my heart. I know no other way to speak. These words may be honeyed, but they are sincere. Feel the same way, honestly, adrift, but with you to cling to. Sounds like we've got that in common. The same feeling of being pulled in many directions at once. You may see me as a rock, but trust me, I'm not exactly an immovable object. I'm dealing with so many things at once lately. But having you around to cheer me up and encourage me on, that helps. It helps a lot. Similar struggles, similar hopes. One can ask for a little more. Well, true love is nice as well, but love can spring from common circumstances. Lean us against each other for support and strength forevermore. A fine way to endure the difficulties of 20XX. Huxley looks up as a number of waitstaff emerge from the carrying bouquets, flower arrangements, even more candles, and other romantic accoutrements. Little by little, our table is displayed by the kind of fluffy and sweet decorations normally seen only on really sappy greeting cards. A mere token of my affection for you, Sparatical, a simple gesture, nothing more. Good thing I'm not allergic to pollen, I guess.
Needless to say, I've been planning the perfect evening of love and joy for some time. Even if I've
He's so cheesy!
Designing such plans was an enjoyable way to pass the time. A rather lonely time, admittedly. My love life was rather
the fire gonna happen here
before now.
We'll see, Alba.
More theoretical than practiced. You'd think I'd be a regular Casanova with my courtly ways, but
Okay, I'm snoozing the ads.
I've been waiting for the right soul to whom I could open my heart.
Aww.
And that soul belongs to you.
Sorry, I'm a sucker for this
I
cheesy
aspire
romantic
to be
shit.
the finest lover you've ever had, and I shall prove that ambition with my actions tonight.
The candles
evening
make me-
shall be perfect. It must be perfect to properly express my
Oh,
affections.
Loxley. You don't need to perform for me. You can just be yourself. Loxley, this is very kind of you, and I'm glad you're living out your fantasy of such a pleasant date, but I don't want you to feel like you have to perform for me. You can just be yourself, you know. I feel like you have to go this far just for me. But you're worthy of the very best, and I always offer my very best for the worthy. That's what you want, okay, but... Indeed, and I'm not quite finished yet. There's still so much more! And the staff surrounds us with enough dried flowers and candles to fill 3 1980X power ballad music video shoots. He snaps his fingers and summons a violin player from nowhere, and immediately romantic music fills the air as the musician sways back and forth, pulling the bow with fervor. Okay, so now we have music.
Music and verse.
Oh no, is he seriously getting on one knee and raising a hand high so he can recite love poetry at me? I desperately look around to check if anyone's recording this on their phone. Last thing I want for us to go viral is cringe.
Shall I compare thee to the sun, glorious and radiant as the dawn? Or perhaps to the moon, silver and gleaming upon the lawn? Nay, say I. Such words
Dried flowers.
are unworthy. Only the finest words for one as deserving. For thou hast snarled my heart about thy visage, a shimmering oasis towards which I voyage.
Scale from 1 to 10, how much would you do this? I would be very embarrassed, but also very flattered. The protagonist reaction is my reaction. I would be cringing externally, but at the same time, I'd be very, very flattered. Because I like big, grand displays of affection, but I also don't like them being public.
Mayhaps I should compare thee
All
to
adding up to a
Helen of
fiery
Troy,
disaster.
whose face launched 1,000 ships. Nay, say
He's
I.
pulling out the literary references. He's got me in a
Thou
chokehold.
hast such soft and kissable.
And that's when the violin blow accidentally brushes right past a series of glowing candle flames. Alba, it's all adding up to... Yes. The end of the bow glows bright yellow as it bursts into flames. Immediately, the violinist shrieks as he accidentally plays faster and faster, trying to put out the flames.
Wait, hang on.
Grabs his glass of absinthe, missing the water glass on the table, and tosses it on the violin, which bursts out right into flames. Screaming, the violinist tosses the doom instrument away, right into the various dried flower arrangements. And soon enough, there's a blazing inferno all around us.
Date cancelled. Time to go.
As fire alarms ring out and patrons are evacuated, we join the crowd being hustled out the exits and out of what's rapidly becoming the blazing remains of La Penguin. Uh-oh. That's how we found ourselves outside a burning building, watching in horror as we all wait to the great restaurant in the sky. Rick Loxley, you killed him. As Lux reviews the blank remains of his perfect romantic evening, his high of love and devotion comes to a sobering halt. Okay. I'll admit it. Mistakes were made. Are we going to jail now? That depends on how fast you can run. Pretty fast, it turned out. Oh, he killed a violin. Yeah, no one is injured. We sprint/sneak our way through the crowd, avoiding as much as bright lights of Pengy Paradise as we can. We only stop reaching the other side of the park, merging back into a crowd of couples, gazing wistfully across the lake. Good moment to catch our breath and reflect. You tried so hard. And so my failure is realized. I can only offer my deepest apologies, Spiratical, my deepest apologies for letting you down so completely. Loxley, you didn't let me down. No, I absolutely did, and I let myself down. Comes forward heavily, feeling a weight on his shoulders.
Shall we... Let's be completely honest, okay? I'm not some hero. I'm not a knight. I'm a complete failure at being anything like the legends I aspire to be.
Conveniently, all the cameras were... Well, see, the thing is that it technically was an accident. Because the violinist leaned in too close to a candle. The violinist leaned in too close to a candle. We tried to put the fire out, but the wrong glass was grabbed by mistake. There is plausible deniability here. It was not intentional. No, I want my romantic confession scene. Stop. Stop ads.
I talk a good game, but in the end, I'm an ex-drama club brat. I'm a 2-bit street punk who's read way too much Shakespeare.
Her baby.
I'm not Errol Flynn. I'm not Carrie Elwes. I'm not even Kevin Costner. All the these and thous don't cover the fact that I'm just some random dork with a dorky real name.
Still did throw liquor on the fire, though, so it could be interpreted as Loxley's fault. What name, if I could?
Melvin Weege.
I can call you Mel. It's okay. Oh, wow, okay.
I've always hated that name. I want it to
So
be
have a similar
something
effect at
more
the top
than
of
a
that, their
Melvin.
Ferris wheel.
Someone grander, someone better. But in the end, I'm just a privileged white boy stumbling through life, pretending he's more classy and cool than he ever truly could be.
You're my privileged white boy, Loxley. Bro's name is Mel. Yes! Yes! It's Melvin! It's Melvin! Surprise! Don't hate on the boy. Yeah.
I'm a failure and a fraud. Maybe it's for the best you saw that tonight. Saw me make a total jackass of myself. It's accurate, at least.
You're as human, and your humanity is what makes you true, mate. When did that tree? Stop, Alba. Loxley, to err is human. You've erred tonight, absolutely. But you recognize your errors only makes me admire you more and more. Actual knights from medieval times were probably complete bastards, right? They were. They were. Take it from the military historian. They'd never break down and open themselves to others the way you did just now. I'd say your humanity is what makes you a true knight, living up to the ideal more than reality. I love you for that. You love a complete screw-up like me? I'd rather love a screw-up than a paragon. It's not like I'm much of a paragon myself. Very well. If I'm still worthy, I shall endeavor to remain worthy of your love. And in my humane failings, may you find comfort. So, my perfect evening in literal flames. I've learned, undoubtedly, a fine learning experience, but it was at the expense of the romance you deserve. I'm sure a perfect evening will come along. And at that moment, the sky explodes with beautiful sparks as Pengy Paradise's lakeside fireworks show begins. Ah, that's good timing.
Indeed. Indeed. The evening ends on a bright note.
Hug him
at the
now.
very least. Well, know this. Despite my failings,
Hug him
despite
now.
my shortcomings, one fact burns true. I love you. I don't believe I'm capable of ruining such a love, even in my clumsier moments. I'll pledge that devotion here and now. I'll be a man worthy of your dream and your heart.
Loxley.
But I've poured enough words in your ear.
Kiss him!
Let's simply savor the quiet moments.
Rez playing Barbie dolls over here. Rez playing Barbie dolls. Now kiss! Now Kith! One perfect evening. Company of Loxley. My days and nights have been entirely taken by the FOD2 Pro Tour until that point, railing the business end of the team, training my skills, dreaming of victory. But this victory, the love that I found along the way, this tastes sweeter than drinking from any golden cup. The events that would unfold next, I need to remember that taste, holding on to the memory, use it to keep myself going. The best and worst was yet to come. Now Kith! We Kith! Mwah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah! They're level 5. Take a look. Yay! Good to go? I also like that it lets you change your appearance and pronouns, like, in between chapters. So that way, like, you can actually, like, truly roleplay. It's fun. Oh, one thing I want to mention before we continue. Content warnings for this game. You can view them at arcadespirits.com. Content warning is spoiler and non-spoiler versions. Just figured I'd remind you as we head into some heavier parts of the story, okay? Okay? On with the show. Alright, content warning, guys! There is a reference to the to yourself. Alright? I am warning you all of this as we go into the next chapter. If this content bothers you, I will warn you when that moment comes up. Because I can understand wanting to tune out a stream or mute it until that part has passed. But for now, we'll go. Alright. This is future year 20XX, and I don't have time to watch Fight Check right now. Today's the big day! Pounding headache, and I don't think I can keep breakfast down after a night of drinking with Loxley. Made it just in time, the charity show match is warming up and going through its pre-show antics. Casters hyping up the online audience, arcade technicians setting up the FOD2 machine tournament mode, and reporters are settling in to watch. That's a lot of reporters. Getting this much coverage. What's up, everybody? I'm live and direct at Pangy Paradise Arcade for the Pangy Charity Exhibition sponsored by The Palace, the top name premier family entertainment arcades. Time is building as we prepare for witness longtime rivals Team Play to win, taking on the Pick Room public for the first time. We're undefeated going into this match. We've nailed every major public fight we've taken part in. Find someone in the media presence. There you are. We were worried if you got in the whole thing. Alright, who do we want to play in this? Grace and Zapper, it looks like. Record, I wasn't worried at all about you to roll in the crocodile.
Good.
Unlike this one, who was up and fretting and pacing and worrying since 7 in the morning. I just wanted to make sure we do our best, that's all. Awful lot of media attention for such a tiny and meaningless charity show match, isn't it? It's almost wall-to-wall fourth estate in here.
Sounds good to me.
It's an exciting match, Domino. They've never seen us take pay to win live and in person before. It's a big deal with dramatic stakes. Find a wee bit interesting in that match, which ultimately changes nothing for our Pro 2 status. Now the most hyped thing we've ever attempted. Interesting and concerning. Who cares? We've played to win before. We'll beat them again, and this time they can't weasel and wind their way out of it.
Shall we?
Let's not forget this is a charity benefit as well. We're going to do a lot of good today, win or lose. Yeah, feed the hungry, save the world, just as long as we also get to show everyone what we can do. Pity they fired Koda. Would have liked to rub this one in his face after he treated us before. It's not sporting to kick a fallen enemy when he's down, Zappa. Koda's been through enough.
Meh.
Yeah, whatever. This is a surprising amount of interest for a single fight outside the Pro Tour. Structure of tournaments, qualifying opportunity. So what? We always win. Now, to stay, and I don't like it to me. It's radical. Valkyrie. Good day to raise money for charity, yes? A pity it has to happen at the expense of your legend, but hey, at least the non-profits get to walk away happy. Facing how she make a virtuous act and a slight dig. We haven't lost yet. You spent all yesterday playing in the park and then partied into the evening. Don't think you're particularly in great shape for this challenge. You're one to talk. You and your team were in the park all day, too. You're on our making. One day off isn't detrimental. It's helpful to rest. We don't need perpetual training, unlike most. As a young team, you can't waste a single day. If you're truly serious about this, you'd have been training right up until this moment. We've got a history of ignoring my advice, so I guess I can't expect you to listen. Instead, you get to sit on the sidelines while we prove that you don't belong here. Go rally my troops. I suggest you do the same. Especially since you won't be there at the joysticks with them. See you on the battlefield. Alright, how am I supposed to rally the troops? Treat this like any other match. There's no pressure. Uh-oh. You need to win this match at all costs. Wait, what? It's not what I was going to say. It just kind of slipped out. Hey there, Moss. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, look, a win would be great, but a win's what we want. A win's what we get. Seems simple and straightforward to me. Just remember our training and support each other's team. The win's in the bag. We give it our all, yeah? Right, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, you didn't. Under a lot of stress. Okay, look, you get the point. Just let's go out there and do our best. Why did Valkyrie say you wouldn't be joining us for this fight? You're always the one to take point when we have a really huge event. You're not gonna play today? Valkyrie challenged me to step back and let you all take charge of this fight. She thought I could protect my reputation by not being humiliated, but that's not why I'm doing this. You're all capable and skilled. You can defeat Team Play to win without me. I have absolute faith in that. And to prove to her that this is about the pit crew, not just me, I'll be picking 2 of you to go face our minions. Sound good? Good. Shows it's not all about you, it's about us. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, still kind of high pressure, but we shall not bend or break in the face of that pressure. We're ready. We can use this to our advantage and really show them what teamwork is all about. A pip array or something. Glory is their glory, and vice versa. Together we are champions. So now let's pick the 2 combatants to take on Tristan, rest of Team Play to win. First, I'd like to nominate Zapper. You're up. Hey, when I'm ever not ready, of course I'm ready. Let's mash them like applesauce. Zapper's partner for this face, Grace. Because if we put the 2 of them together, we'll have a perfect mix of offense and defense. Look, while earning money for charity? Absolutely, I'd love to help out. Zapper, Grace, I've got faith in both of you. Come on, let's get going. I know this thing's off. Just is ready to fight. I was expecting that part considering he's the top player, but it's his partner. Hey, Trist, you facing a solo or something? Is that how you think you can best me? A 2v1? Well, you undoubtedly like that. No, my partner's right here. I like Trist's partner is me. Because you hadn't figured it out yet. I'm Trist's partner. Wait, but no, you retired years ago and you're not on the roster. You're the team coach. You're the coach for the picker and you're constantly putting yourself behind the sticks. If you won't learn from my example, maybe I should learn from yours. I'm surprised, Spiratical. I think you'd be happy I'm taking a cue from you. Looks like you can teach old dogs new tricks. This why she wanted me to step back from the fight. She knew she was going to take us on herself and wanted me to be as far from the action as possible? Did I just let my friends walk into a trap? Cameras are rolling, everyone's waiting inside anticipation. This is just fine. Doesn't matter who we're facing. We're going to beat you. And may the better team win. Alright, fight. Stand behind my team, watching over their shoulders at the rematch with Team Play to win. All I can do is watch. Valkyrie is just charging out, immediately crashing headfirst into the fray. She's fast. She's definitely fast. Maybe even faster than she was at the height of her
That
career.
dirty B asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Yeah. She has trouble getting a fighting in the early game. The hell? Isn't she like a 45-year-old relic or something? We can still do this. We can still do this. We can still do this, right? I'm sorry. Were you expecting this to be easy? I always bring my A game. I was a born winner. I honestly expected some sort of challenge, Spiratical. Your little proteges aren't capable of meeting me any more than you were. He played a wed stalking Pandora for point. A complete one-sided beating of that physically hurts to look at. Your crew's fighting as hard as they can, but somehow it's not enough. It's never enough. I believe in you. It isn't lost yet. Play to win, knocking them out again and again filled the arcade. For the sidelines, I knew nothing to stop this. I agreed to step back. Aside from coaching, I'm unable to do anything. I'm to end this farce. With one final blow, Blackwood crushes Silver with an ultimate attack. The final score? Over 3,000 points to 0. You score a single point, not one hit, not a knockout, nothing. Oh boy. We lost. The most crushing loss of our entire career. Should have been there. I should have faced her myself. Was stepping back a mistake? Could have prevented this. Or the outcome have been the same. She warned me to stay away. She knew she'd win and she wanted to protect my reputation, but I'm still their coach. This is my loss as much as theirs. The reporters caught every moment of it, of course. Our shaky cam phoned me, repeating play to win. Originally, it's nothing compared to that. What's more?
What a fight! The blazing comeback of Victoria Proud, retired veteran no more. This moment is going down in esports history, folks.
Valkyrie strolls right past us, ready to deliver as many interviews as the media are willing to offer her.
Miss Proud, how long have you been planning this comeback?
Please, call me Valkyrie. I'm back in competition after all.
So this wasn't a one-time thing?
Of course not. I'm back for good. And I'll personally lead Team Play to win all the way to Pro Tour Championship glory.
That wasn't bad enough.
Aunt Vicky!
Valkyrie's niece pokes her way through the crowd, runs up and gives her auntie a big hug right in front of the cameras. You won the game! Hooray!
No. We raised a lot of money for charity today. So in the end, I'm not the winner. We're all.
Can somebody accidentally trip her as she's walking off the stage? She did. She stole our story. We were the underdogs, but leveraging her comeback with dramatic timing, now she looks like the underdog. We're just another stepping stone on her return to glory. Footnote in her history book. Trist, a huge smirk plastered on his face, but he's content letting Valkyrie take the spotlight on this. He's hanging on the sidelines and had deal time to ask. Trist, what the heck was that? Did you know she was going to fight us herself? Of course. And you didn't tell me? Why should I? We're rivals, Spiratical, or did you simply forget that fact? I'm not revealing my cards to you at this late stage. This isn't a game. This is war. Well, if you excuse me, I must celebrate with my team. And he walks away without another word. Look, Trist, honestly. 10 pounds of crap in a 5-pound bag. His team played away and we're listening around the sidelines. Stepper's the first to break the silence.
Are you kidding me?
What in the fucking hell was that absolute clown fiesta out there? We couldn't get a single hit in. They made us look like complete chumps. At one point, a complete shutout. That does not happen at the professional level. So we lost. We looked like complete failures. Probably still on track to qualify for the Pro Tour in a few weeks. This doesn't have to mean anything. No, this is one extremely clear meaning.
Inevitability.
Friends, this is what we in this criticism business call inevitability. The universe is telling us that this entire thing was probably doomed from the start.
Could have been worse.
Everyone stay calm. This doesn't mean the pit crew was a mistake. New professional teams sometimes take years to really get off the ground. Yes.
I see.
Yes,
Well
victory. That's the inevitable thing. We'll get back at them eventually. Just need patience, right? Chucky was energetic, likely persona up, but even Loxley is having doubts. The guy who hurls himself headlong into absolute loyalty. I let him down. I let them all down. Something's not right. Excuse me a minute, please. Distracted Air Grace pulls out her phone and walks away to make some calls. Nobody's happy with this. We get that. No point harping on it. Plane back to city leaves in 6 hours. Suggest we go get our stuff and head off to the airport. Anything else? Any other decisions? Those can wait. Go home, get a full night's sleep, sort things out to team practice tomorrow with a clear head. Agreed? Agreed. Doesn't have to mean anything. It's not even official loss. We haven't lost standing. So what if Valkyrie stole our thunder? So what if we look like stumbling toddlers out there? Doesn't have to mean anything. Anything at all. GC, one plane ride, luggage off, ride share back to the apartment. All day dinner, everybody retires our own rooms. They rising, wandering off, doing their own things. Late afternoon, sun's starting to go down. Time for team practice. I'm the only one here. Nobody else showed up for our scheduled drills and online ranked matches. Pull out my phone to send off some texts to my teammates, but hesitate. Truthfully, I wasn't sure I was going to show up. It hurt hard, and I'm not sure what to think about it. Sense of routine and scheduled normalcy, but after playing after that disaster, I don't know. I just don't know. Even though I'm the only one here, well, maybe they don't know either. When I look up, I spot everyone's favorite artisans of fancy bespoke pizza tending in the arcade, emptying the coin trays, checking the change machine, stuff like that. You know what's
Tough
going on.
times, huh?
You can say that again.
Tough times, huh?
Ben.
We were watching the match yesterday during the mid-morning brunch rush. It didn't look very enjoyable, all told.
I don't know. That nice lady seemed very happy about it.
That was their arch nemesis, Matt.
Oh, well, in that case, no. Not an enjoyable event in the slightest.
Love the set. Thank you, Ben and Matt.
I take it the rest of your team are similarly unhappy?
You can say that again. Nope, they're not happy. Wondering if any of them are going to show up for practice tonight or ever again. Maybe this whole thing was a mistake, forcing them to play it being something they're not, just for the sake of my own dream.
Let's not assume your dreams aren't even slightly related to their dreams. Dreams can be a funny thing. There's a lot of overlap between them.
For instance, I love cooking, and Ben loves business.
Love Matt's
I'm
vibes.
happiest over a warm oven, while he's happiest over a warm spreadsheet.
Well, this is Matt, and that's Ben. So, it depends. Which one are you referring to?
So we've started a few ventures that we knew would satisfy both our dreams. And supporting each other? That's the
Matt.
best way
Okay,
of all.
so Green. Okay, he's got good vibes. He does have. They both have good vibes, and they're married. It's awesome.
Maybe your friends didn't dream of glory the same way you did, but have they been happy with supporting your dream? That's the question.
I think they were. I mean, Hamza's tournament was pretty cool, and we got to go to Max and meet the 4 Heavenly Kings, and we got this kick-ass home together. Honestly, I thought things were going great, but if they were happy, why aren't they here? What a sweet couple.
That sounds like the kind of question you need to be asking them.
Are their icons 2 halves of the same? Yes! Their icons are 2 halves of the same heart. Where they were.
So, go look for them? I mean, it seems a fairly obvious solution to your conundrum. Don't let your anxiety draft up nightmare scenarios. Instead,
That's some
what's going
advice I
on
need to
directly.
learn for real life.
I think you'll find that reaching out to people and talking things through works wonders.
Well, still like saving in my hand. I was about to ring them and ask what's up, right? Yeah, I shouldn't assume they're sick of the pit crew. Shouldn't assume they hate me now. Okay, thanks, Udulu. I'll do what I can to
I
rally the
wish you
team.
the very best. May you get by with a little help from your friends.
Lend them your ears and sing them a song. And try not to sing out of key.
Okay, Matt, let's stop this before we get sued for
Confrontation!
copyright for seeing you.
On for right. I was going like, can't check in on my friends too, maybe at best. First one I should read out was has to be Loxley, of course. That goes without saying. It's actually pretty likely to locate Loxley, isn't there? Iris, could you chat with Mary in a moment for me? Ask her how Loxley's doing. I don't know. Iris's conjecture, but I wouldn't want to violate Loxley's right to privacy. Mary doesn't have to tell us if she doesn't want to, or if Loxley wants alone time. Okay, Iris Safe Haven Protocol connected. What ho, Iris? Fortuitous timing. I beseech thee for help. Loxley is on the cusp of committing a crime most terrible. Also, when pizza be atop a bagel, thou canst have pizza any time. Oh great, what's he doing? I am sending you his whereabouts now. He may be cross with me, but 'tis a burden I bear willingly to save him from himself. Location received. Let's hurry, Spyra. Look, I made my way to the location deeper in the city with Iris as my wayfinder. Loxley, what are you doing? Loxley? Loxley, honey? Loitering on a sidewalk outside of a bar? Back when I jog up to join in, slightly out of breath from mad dash across Chinatown. Loxley? Piratical? What's going on? You skipped team practice. From the content warning before the chapter, I'm starting to get PTSD from another well-known visual novel from the 2010s. Yes, I did. Doki Doki? Is it Doki Doki? It does not necessarily. It kinda. There's some kind of similar, but you'll see. Yes, I did. Mind telling me why Iris told me you were about to do something drastic? Nods towards a small group inside the bar, including a member of Team Play-Doh and Blitz, laughing and having a ball with a bunch of his friends. That's the one that bullied Grace. I don't even know what complex minding of the story he's telling is probably about how badly his team annihilated us yesterday. So, you're thinking revenge? I'm thinking justice. Rather violent justice. We don't need you committing assault because someone besmirched our good name, Loxley. Not a good name. The good name of Coda. What? You recall that we built our legend on the ashes of Coda's dreams, yes? A viral video of his ranting is what drew media attention to the pit crew.
An unpleasant business, this.
We did that. That was us. We ruined a man to live for our own interests, did we not? Doesn't sit well in hindsight. Might have gone too far with that one. Like him or not, we made him go viral without consent. I think it's reasonable to reconsider how we feel about our actions there, but it's not like we can take it back. What's done is done. Indeed, and I've pondered ways to form an apology that doesn't sound self-serving or convenient, but not yet. Still, good to know that you share my views on justice and are willing to compensate the decisions you've made. It shows true strength.
Most unfortunate.
But this is a preamble to today's issue, to what I'm currently grappling with. To be honest, I'm having a difficult time with the concept of justice as of late. Also, who do I want to go spend time with after this? Rhapsody is probably the best choice. Walk me through it. What's on your mind, Loxley? I once thought that shaming Coda was justice. The player's bad attitude exposed, our underdog team proving to the world that such attitudes are unforgivable. But I started checking Coda's social media activity at that, at first to make sure it didn't come out for us for reprisal. I soon came to realize that we put a target on his back. Our video opened the floodgates for trolls, abusers, and harassers to go after him, many of which claim to be our fans. His life has been going steadily downhill, and we're the ones who gave him that first push. Things are that bad for him? Lately, his Facebook posts have been exposing a dark vein of depression. I think he's in a tailspin. Seemed angry as hell as he approached me at Max. He accused me of cyberbullying him, I believe. When things fall apart, anger can give way to sorrow. If you'd like to see his face, well, I can show you, but trust me when I say it's a miserable thing. I'll take your word for it, but what does this have to do with Blitz? Coda's not even part of Play to Win anymore. Because Blitz has been reveling in the dog pile, And even posting your disgrace, go kill yourself, you useless fat nerd, again, again, and again, to Coda's social media. Oh. Oh, geez. Press to swallow a moment of rage to explain his thoughts, but still they're under the surface.
What is justice? Perhaps I've no idea. All my life, I've pledged myself to see justice.
Baby!
Perhaps a foolish notion, but one I've chased after willingly, earnestly, in absolute sincerity. And for a time, I had convinced myself that society could be saved. That youthful energy and righteousness could prevail against those who hate and devour all the light of this world. Dr. King said, the moral arc of the universe is long, but bends towards justice. And I've done what I can trying to ensure that bend, even if lately I'm starting to wonder if the length of that bend is cosmic in scale. If we'll never see justice before humanity obliterates itself in hate and rage.
Poor baby, I know.
I don't want to embrace Domino's nihilism or Zappa's nihilism, I suppose. But with Valkyrie crushing our dreams and our own actions being in line with the likes of Blitz, I'm having doubts. I'm in a moment of moral weakness, and I very much want to go in there and break Blitz's legs.
Huxley!
It's unbecoming of me. It's hardly knightly, but I tire of this. I tire of actions not having consequences. I tire of the endless loop of injustice. Aside from my punishment by an unjust legal system, can you think of a good reason not to enact my will on Blitz?
It's wrong. No, it's wrong, or else you wouldn't be standing on the sidewalk pondering whether you should do this or not. You're my knight, truly loves me. Look at my heart and know that I'm right about you. That you aren't an evil person, and you won't do this. I know you. You feel guilty for hurting Coda. You want to make things right, but you also know that hurting Blitz won't. Right? I can get behind him, but it isn't right, Loxley. Exactly. Be the man you always wanted to be and do the right thing. Spy.
I offer my sincere apologies.
As in all things, you hold wisdom beyond my own. This won't help and won't solve anything. If I'm to stand against what Blitz stands for, what Coda stood for that matter, it can't be done with the tools of the aggressor. Must set a beacon of light and show the world there is a better way, a better champion to follow. Loxley the role model? Really? You're working with a shadow cabal of super hackers. In the name of justice for Iris, a crime I devote myself to gladly, and far more than just what I was about to do.
You have my gratitude, friend.
May have just saved me from committing a terrible error, Spiratical. For that, you have my gratitude. Best thing I would think to do is offer support to Coda. You were already on the path to walking away from this. I just reminded you of the fact. Aye, aye. I fear I've not repaid your kindness, seeing as I skipped team practice for this fool's errand. Whatever, nobody showed up. Foul day in general for the pit crew, then. Let me begin by make amends by assisting you in rallying the team, perhaps? Well, I wouldn't say no. I don't think I have enough time left to track down everyone. You need but say the name and I'll be on task. Alright. I want you to go... Can you go check on Jinx? Jinx probably use a hand. Can you assist? It shall be done. Fare thee well. That's sorted out. Who am I going to check in with next? Who? I think I said Rhapsody. Yeah, Rhapsody. Text Rhapsody to see what's going on. Instantly see notifications from them. Sorry for being extremely late to team practice. I'm in the arcade, but no one else is here. That answers that, so I head back. I'm curious to see what's up with everyone else. The cabinet staring mindlessly at the screens. Watch them watching FOT do interesting. Over and over. Only the beeps and boops filling the void in the arcade. You okay, Rhapsody? Oh dear. I think my capture... Oh, my capture software froze. Sorry, guys. I am going to go grab my charger real quick. My capture battery is low. Hang on. Alright, I have jerry-rigged my capture software. Okay. As long as it's charging and capturing my moves, we're fine. You okay, Rhapsody? Let me center my camera real quick. No? Oh, wait. You okay, Rhapsody? Tears has been welling up in their eyes, gently trail down their cheeks, falling into clap sand, and I hear Rhapsody sniffle. Place another stool next to them and sit. If you want to talk about it, I'm here if you don't want to talk about it too. Just here. They nod, inhaling a shaky breath.
I couldn't do anything. Every tier list I wrote out, all the matchups I trained everyone in, all the hard work I put into making sure we were prepared for anything. All I could do was watch us get devastated. Everything I did to help train and prepare this team, it had absolutely no effect whatsoever.
Poor baby! Poor baby. Poor baby. Rhapsody sighs out another trembling breath as they wipe tears from their eyes.
I'm supposed to be the one people look up to. I failed you.
Oh no, honey, no! It's not true! I always get to this point in my life where I have success right in front of me and I let it slip through these fingers. Poor baby X2. Poor VOD, it was other fighting games. You remember what I told you back when you first started, Spy Radical? I remember how you trained all your friends for esports success, but you never won. Don't get me wrong, Spy Radical, I'm still very, very much proud of my friends' successes. They fought hard for those victories. My coaching did help them get that far. I feel pride for that. However, I couldn't do anything to elevate myself to the winning level despite my expertise. First couple big losses were no big deal, sure, it happens. But then every time after that, when I was in a critical point in the tournament, I get in my own head. Kept repeating myself, don't screw it up this time. Don't mess up.
Is this for real?
Fears of defeat overpowered my abilities, I'd freeze up, and thus the self-fulfilling prophecy would continue. Loss after loss after loss. It was VOD, same song, just different verse. It's fair to say I did do well enough for team play to win to take notice and recruit me, though. Thought my talent thought with a professional team I could finally go from being good to great. You know, the rest of what happened there. Toxicity was too much, and understandably so. So I quit and told myself I'd never play professionally again. Why should I? I couldn't win. I was worthless as a player. I was supposed to be this amazing intellectual mind. I was the teacher, the best friend, the supporter, and overall a genuinely kind person. It should have been my turn to succeed, right? I wanted it so
was my
bad.
fault.
I couldn't even do it, not even once. Instead, I focused all my efforts on shoutcasting. Admittedly, shoutcasting restored some of my joy back in esports. Everyone was impressed by my knowledge to be able to pick apart plays, understand every mood, the way I delighted spectators. And that was nice, which is why I continue to do so. But it isn't enough. Leads me back to now. Flying too close to the sun, winning every major map until this morning, I was just waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's my fault from grace, it's the beginning of the end, just like before. Pathetic, and everything I do. Stop saying that! Stop talking unfavorably about a person I care for. You aren't a failure. Down successes. You found what you're good at. I heard you cast online for online tournaments at home, and I was astonished at your ability.
Sure.
I mean, I just do it for fun. Doesn't mean you aren't good at it. Look at all your success from shoutcasting. I know you're getting request after request to announce upcoming tournaments. Big tournaments, too. Being a pro player isn't the be-all, end-all. There are things you feel proud of, like your ability to hype everyone around you, all managing to teach them simultaneously. Listen, it may not be the thing you wanted to be great at, but you really are heckin' amazing. But what?
Not on my watch.
Can't let go of that dream. I want to prove it to myself. I need to solve that puzzle. Progress onto it, and I feel so damn guilty about that. You can still want to win. It's a perfectly normal feeling. Why am I feeling so selfish? I'm fucking better than this. Should be able to be content with what I have. I should be happy and celebrate those around me instead of falling into jealousy. Good am I if I can't win? Who am I if I can't even make my dreams come true? Worthless. We're counting on you to do your failure.
No self-hate allowed here.
Yeah. If you can't win... No, don't focus on yourself. This is about Rhapsody. You can be whoever you want to be. Don't need to define yourself by your success. Be who you want to be. You could be an astronaut or a ghost hunter. Maybe an astronaut who hunts ghosts in space?
Might work.
Worth a smile right now, you know? Only I'm still bummed out about everything, but I'm grateful you're listening to me. Thanks. Not my words won't automatically fix anything. One pep talk doesn't make a life-changing moment. I'm speaking the honest truth. Every bit of that helps, right? I'm here if you ever want to talk about more. I think I understand a little bit what you're going through. I can resonate with the whole desperately wanting to win thing. You? Really? No. Put a hand to their heart in feigned surprise. Shocking, shocking, I know. It's almost like I've guided a whole team down this Pro Tour road just to win the championship. Smile wildly at each other and share a chuckle.
Appreciate you.
I feel a bit better now and I'm ready to refocus and start team practice. Happy to hear it! But it's just me and you. We're missing a couple more teammates. Your loss doesn't just mess with me, it affected everyone. It's getting really late. I did my best to raise everyone's spirits. I just hope they all show up. I'm sure they will. Just give them a little time. Wait, and I reflect. Today's been a week for real. I can't believe less than 48 hours ago when we got completely annihilated. I've been so busy running around trying to get the team back together that I haven't a chance to get myself together. Up to me to rally the team. My feelings will have to stay swallowed a bit longer. Be the leader they need. Hello, friends. Difficult day, yes, and yet here we are. We persevere as I knew we would. Kind of touch and go here and then go here, but I'm ready and focused. We doing this? We having a practice? Just showing it up is enough for one day. No need to push ourselves too hard right now. We're all still recovering. I think we should definitely work on practice. I've had a pretty awful day. Unpleasant conversation with my sister. A rest would be welcome. I'm way too goddamn drunk right now to be of any use in a practice. I agree. We wait until tomorrow. Unrelated. Anybody got any aspirin? Yeah, I'm not in great shape right now for practice. Delaying it would be nice. I feel like passing out, honestly. It's a difficult day for all. But that means a lot to be seen here, definitely. Valkyrie and her team really hit us hard and hurt. You know what? This less hurts. It won't shake what we made together. You know what? I'm proud of us. Each other, it's like Valkyrie can never take away. I know it's been a difficult time. Everybody's dealing with a lot, even outside of the charity show match. I have faith, us, and we'll overcome the challenges at the end. We can do this, right? Exactly. I never really cared about Glory, but I still care about the team, about all of you. Not all of you. I'd be in a far worse place. That's the truth of the matter. You helped me keep it together, and I'm not planning to abandon ship anytime soon. For the pit crew, all that we are and all we believe in, we shall endure. I'm sure you feel the same way. Thank you, everyone. Got a long road ahead of us in the last few weeks to secure a shot at Pro Tour and get ready to take on Valkyrie again. No need to rush. Let's get some rest and fresh tomorrow. Rank tier 4. Pardon me, one side.
Yay, positivity.
Yeah. Then Matt enter. Then Matt, something up? Someone outside asking the laundromat asking to talk to you. What at this hour? Have him come in then. We deliver only a message, not the messenger. He says he's talking outside, so that's what we came to tell you. Shabby looking fellow, glasses, wearing an old white and yellow jacket. Wait, what? Him? Honestly, not up for whatever this is. Not when I'm this tired, when I pumped out this much energy to keep my friends going. But I can't ignore it. I feel obliged to investigate. Everyone head on home. I'll see what he wants and join you in a few minutes. The heck is this about? Alright, this is the triggering content. This is the triggering content. What I am going to do is, I've said my piece that this is the triggering content, and what I am going to do when the triggering content is over is I am going to post my heart emote, which I will put in the chat right now. Once the triggering content is over, I will repost that emote, and you can come back to chat. So if you just want to mute the stream, have only chat open, whatever, that is fine. I will post the heart emote again when the triggering content is over. The only person I know of that matches Ben and Matt's description. Former member of Team Play to Win, the one whose viral rant humiliated them. Coda. Standing on the sidewalk in front of the busy street, late evening traffic moving by from green light to green light, which cast a weird glow in his slump form. Last time I saw him, he was a ball of anger and rage, accusing me of ruining his life. But this is different. Loxley mentioned he's been actively cyberbullied and falling into depression. Looks like that's the case. He looks broken, tired, and disheveled. His team jacket staying off his frame. Hey. Hey, can I help you, Coda? No, not really. In fact, I'm here to help you. She beat you too, huh? And she always gets what she wants. She always wins. I want to protest, bring that same passion I brought to the table minutes before, but I just can't find the words. Beat us too. Guess that makes us both losers. Way around it. Lost everything. I think I understand you now. We're both scared of the same thing, aren't we? Being nothing. But that's okay. I know what we need to do. Kodo, wait, what are you? And he steps backward into the street, directly into the path of an oncoming bus. Instinctively, I reach out, but come up just short, grasping at his jacket sleeve and missing. Then, it's all over. Nothing would ever be the same again. All right. Triggering content is over. Second Spy Heart has been posted. Y'all can come back. Yeah. There's a very good reason the devs put that content warning there. The new challengers. Guess we should take a look at your scores. Please don't forget that you're a gentle, sweet, passionate soul. It's important. Jeez. Yeah. Word points, hooray. And if you are a loved one or feeling like life isn't worth living, for Americans, please call the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 1-800-273-8255. Like to change your personal metadata? I'm good to go. Save the game.
Punchy78 from Fight Shack here with a breaking news story.
I love that the devs did that. Yeah, no, the devs actually on the website, they have more than just that they have like that one in the game because it's the most triggering. But their website for the sequel game, their website for both games, the original and the sequel, actually have like a trigger warning list, including one with spoilers or without spoilers. Any support people dealing stuff like that is so good. I know.
Former Play to Win member Coda, also known as Alex Zhao, is currently in critical condition at Memorial Hospital. The situation is still ongoing, but initial reports indicate this was an attempted suicide. Coda's fall from grace began with a viral video rant against everybody's favorite up-and-coming laundromat team, resulting in his team dropping him from the roster. Victoria Proud, recently unretired player and his former coach, simply stated that her team has had no business dealings with Coda since that day. With the esports scene in turmoil after the surprise victory at Pengy Paradise, and now this tragic incident, keep an eye on Fight Shack for updates.
Keep going. Distant picture year 20XX and tired. I just watched an old rival walk into traffic right before my very eyes. I still remember that smile on his face as he did it, like it was a relief. Naturally, the police were on the scene moments later, so I had to stick around with a situation. Perhaps because the cops got defunded and massively reorganized a few years ago, I'm not immediately presumed guilty and arrested. Dang, Play to Win has a lot of controversy around them. They are building that, yes. Said they called me, asked a few questions, talked to eyewitnesses, checked the traffic cameras, confirmed I didn't push Coda into the street, and that's the end of that. In the process of gathering all the details, this is slow and it's past midnight, and I'm just so goddamn tired. I could leave anytime I like. I'm not in custody. I'm just standing around as they sort through it all. But every time I turn to go, there's someone new asking new questions. A woman with a lanyard, when rather than a shiny badge, approaches me next with concern in her eyes. Detective Ji Wucho, you're a spy, right? How are you holding up? Do you want to see a mental health care worker? We have a few from this community that you could talk to. I've already spoken to 2 different social workers, because I have business cards aplenty. Look, I've given my full statement to the accidental death investigation team. I really don't have anything more to say. Oh, I'm with a different unit. I work cybercrime investigation. Cybercrime? Is this because of the way Coda was being cyberbullied? In part, yes. My team investigates online harassment and death threats. We take these things seriously now that we have proper funding to look into them. My nephew suggested I talk to you if it helps. Jack Cho, you know him as Domino? Domino's aunt works at the police? What's full of surprises? I don't know yet if Coda's situation falls under my team's expertise, but given his involvement in esports, I think it's probable. Maybe you can help me figure this out if you have time to talk? Getting late, I'm tired, and I can't think straight. Can this wait? You see you in this state. How about you give me your card, and if I think of anything, I'll give you a call? Oh! Why are you bonking me, Pancake? Jonah is passing me a fair about her spy. Did you know you did the plan with Punchy, right? Yes, I did. Last playthrough I did. Why are you bonking me, Pancake? Business card. Call might be useful. I suspect something's going on here beyond the typical social media fights. You know what piece of evidence will unlock it all. Your time, get some rest and take care of worker wait. Finally. I'm with this best behind. Why are you bonking me? She's Domino's aunt. You find out she's dating D. Teos from show. Oh, that's so cute. It ever happens. I like that guy. Who cares? Why does it matter? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Gradually, I push my way through the halls, past my worried friends, reach my bed, and crash into darkness. Somebody please get the bonk stick away from Pancake. Yeah, Pancake, please. This is very serious. Just watched a man nearly die tonight. Yes, that's right. He was just like me. He lost everything. But I found love. I found companionship. Isn't that enough? Would that be enough? And has that ever been enough? Can't deny my ambition. I can't deny my dream. My victory. Crave it. Need it. More than ever. Would have needed it too, but he came up short, just like me. We lost our momentum. We're on top of the world. Everyone. Is that all I have to look to? Not like he did? An alternative is giving up on my dream? Inevitable. Like he did. Myself on the altar of my own making. Strike the match and smile. Yes, that's right. Give up. I want him to defeat. This is my dream, and I will see it through no matter the cost. That I will never stop. And
Shut up, spooky Chara like ghost thing.
And if I can't win, at the very least they'll know my dedication when they see the flames. The world will see. They'll know my name. I'll be worth a damn. I will be a winner. Got work to do. I've got work to do. There are two great forces in this universe, justice and fair play. All my life I've struggled to uphold these ideals. Fair play, genuine equality and balance for all, connecting mistakes of the past to ensure a perfect future. And justice, which enacts fair play on those who would seek to disrupt it. A difficult prospect when the systems of the world rarely do more than offer these ideals lip service. But ideal can be difficult to define, much less enact upon reality. What is fair play, what is justice, and what do you need to violate to ensure one or the other? For example, loyalty. I hold loyalty to Spy Ratical, whom I've grown to care for deeply. I hold loyalty to the pit crew. Stop bonking me! But others whom I hold loyal to, and they're not often on the same page. The name I have chosen for myself is Loxley, but it's more of a nom de guerre, a name intended for war. That war existed long before the pit crew. It's Sue! It's Sue from the first game, guys! She's back! I don't like meeting out in the open like this. Too many damn cameras around. You know the pigs will be watching like a hawk since they put Coda to dive 2 weeks ago. First ally, my companion in war. Tsunomi, leader of the Ghost Monsters, a notorious hacker group. I wasn't around when the Ghost Monsters turned their backs on Dekonami and went underground. I joined the struggle later to aid the Iris Collective. Sue's always seen me as the new guy compared to long-time allies. My leash is rather short. Asking her to join me in the alley behind Good Clean Fun was not helping that.
You have my thanks.
Nevertheless, I appreciate you meeting me here. I'd like to stay close to home in case Spiratical needs me. I fear that incident with the puts, you so gently put it, may have troubled my ally. Surely you can see why I'd wish to play the role of emotional support, yes? Another thing I don't like, you going too deep on this whole pit crew thing. Loxley, we asked you to start visiting this laundromat to keep an eye on Grace and protect her, not so you could start a damn esports team. Any spotlight on you is a spotlight on the rest of the Ghost Monsters, and that means a potential spotlight on the Iris Collective. It's dangerous.
An unsound notion, I'm afraid.
Sue, when you gave me this assignment, you said I could handle it my way. I could make contact with Grace, even befriend her. Well, yeah, if you just look behind her all the time without identifying yourself, it'd be fucking creepy. If I'm to be Grace's friend and ally, I must support her interests. If she's interested in the pit crew, I'd look suspicious and blow my cover if I didn't take part. Really? And that's the only reason you agreed to become a public figure? Not because of your interest in Spiratical? Ask me no questions, and I'll tell you no lies. I'm worried, okay? This is messy. This is beyond messy. We're doing this as a favor to the Iris Collective, making sure their mother is safe and sound. You're endangering her by getting tangled up in this. Let's not forget that the enemy was in contact with Spyradical back at Max, or that Spyradical had a Polybius encounter.
Most unfortunate.
Yes, I know. I regret accidentally dragging Spyratical into those shadows. Thank you for authorizing me to tell her about our little organization. I doubt I could have retained her trust if I hadn't.
Total 246 remove brain cells. Total 246 remove brain cells.
You're getting
Total
bonked, baby.
246 remove brain cells. Total 246 remove brain cells.
Oh,
Total
I knocked my camera
246
over, hang
remove
on.
brain cells. Total 246 remove brain cells. Total 246 remove
Ah,
brain
fuck,
cells.
I knocked
Total
my camera over,
246
no.
remove brain cells.
Oh, you caused me to knock my camera over, thanks. There we go. Rebalance it. This is only gonna get more complicated, isn't it? Intended to pull you out of your assignment, have you work the server farm instead, cutting these people out entirely, but I have a feeling if I asked you to abandon them, you'd just tell me to take a walk. I am loyal to my allies. To the ghost monsters, I wouldn't... Allies? I thought we were friends. Or are your new friends more friendly than your old ones? That's a lot of lost brain cells.
Uncertainty abounds.
I am uncertain how to answer that. Fortunately, Sue bites her lip, realizing she may have stepped a bit over the line with that question. Shit. Sorry. I get it, okay? You care about them, and you're in love with Spyradical. I'd be a total jerk butt to ask you to dump her. And if you'd rather abandon ship on the ghost monsters so you can live honestly as one of them, I'd understand. Sue! I hadn't meant to imply that. Be a shitty friend if I weren't willing to tell you to follow your heart. I'm not saying you have to decide now, but think about it, okay? If you're finding it too hard to be an operative and member of the pit crew, just tell me. Don't forget, I was cool with Inky leaving the group so he could be a better brother to his little sis. No hard feelings. I've got 3 goals. Keep the Iris Collective going, stay out of prison, and make sure my friends are happy. I have my own ideals I hold fast to. I understand when such things conflict. But now I intend to stride with one foot in both worlds. Spyratical knows my truth and chose to enter into a relationship with me regardless. I trust Spyratical. I care for Spyratical. And I will do my best to support you and her, Sue. Aw, shucks. She laughs off my sincerity, of course. Open expressions of emotion are not quite her thing. She prefers not to take anything in life seriously if she can help avoid it. Even the way to the world she's chosen bear pushes down on those shoulders. Yes, I kind of miss the days when we pranked arcades and hijacked websites, playing games and having fun. Who knew taking on the duty of protecting a new form of life would be this complicated? Maybe I'm just getting old.
Set the place on fire. Let the flames cleanse your soul to the bitter end. Muahahahaha.
No. I mean, Pancake, you actually missed when we did accidentally commit arson. Sue, you are 20 years old. I'm more aged than you, and you can't even legally drink yet. Yeah, well, I feel 70-12 or something. Okay, enough chit-chat. I should get out of here while things are getting good. You go have fun with Spyratical. Yes, well, Spyratical is figuring some things out after the code incident. I'm giving her some space.
Beep beep, my lord. I have a missive from your widow Spuggums.
I forgot that's what Whittle Snuggums? I haven't established a proper cutesy nickname for my romantic liaison yet, and Marion tends to flights of fancy. But if Spyratical is ready to reach out to me after some soul searching, it's a good sign, yes? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to that. Later. This missive, what does it say, Marion?
The team will be gathering shortly in the Good Clean Fun Arcade for a big announcement.
Announcement? I'd hope for a heart-to-heart with Spyratical feelings in wake of Coda's unfortunate accident.
I'm afraid that's all the data I have, my lord. Shall I request clarification from your widow Stuggums?
No, it's fine. I'll attend the gathering shortly, and please, just call us Spyratical if you please. Very curious. What is Spyratical up to? Hope for the best. I return to Good Clean Fun to rejoin my friends. Actually, Pluve, I have a question if you're still here. Do you play this chapter from Jinx's perspective if you are romancing her? Because I'm curious. When I arrive at the arcade, everyone else has arrived before me. Everyone except our coach, cat wrangler, manager, Spyratical. Hey, any idea what this is all about? I haven't talked with Spyratical all damn weekend. Don't think any of us have no clue what this meeting's about.
I'm sure it's just announcing that we're resuming team practices, right? We've been on unofficial hiatus since Pengy Paradise, but...
That would make sense. We only got a month until the Pro Tour finale. That's not a lot of time. I thought we were already in excellent shape on that front. The loss at Pengy Paradise didn't change our standing. But we may have bigger concerns than the shiny tin cup. Depends on how Spy Radical's dealing with things. Guess we're about to find out. No need to speculate further. Spy Radical emerges into the arcade, pocketing her phone on arriving. Everybody's here! Good, good. We've got a lot of work ahead of us between now and the Pro Tour finale event. I'm sending you each a shared document. This is our new blueprint for the next month. A schedule of training, online tournaments, qualifying matches, and more. My phone vibrates as the document arrives in my inbox. Taking a cursory look at the organized pile of colored boxes, names, and events, nearly the entire month is blocked out. Full month of activity planned right down to the minute.
Muhahahaha.
Iris ran the numbers, and this is the optimal path for ensuring our victory in the Pro Tour. It's going to take hard work and dedication, but I know we can do it. Anyone have any questions? And the silence is uncomfortable, until Zapper steps forward. Oh no! Alba, if you're still here, we need to hit this bot with a banhammer. Or I'll do it. Banhammer! Goodbye, bot! And the silence is uncomfortable until Zappa steps forward.
Wait. What?
If I'm reading this right, you have me scheduled to take part in an online tournament at 4 in the morning? It's a tournament hosted out of Australia, so that's 6 in the evening for them. Technically, the tournament lasts from 6 to midnight, so you'll probably have to be ready to play from 4 to 10 in the morning.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? No.
A bit concerning.
You also have me on here for training from sunup to sundown tomorrow. I'm not seeing any time off for breaks or food or proper personal hygiene. Honestly, Luxley, you're our weakest player right now. You need to show up your skills if we're going to make it to the Pro Tour. I do want to do right by the team, I suppose, but if this is what it takes, then consider myself prepared. But even so, you want me to take part in the tournament all the way on the other side of the country at Max Vegas in 1 week's time. Iris has already made the travel arrangements. There's a lot of qualification points on the offer, and if you and I can win, it'll help our standing quite a bit. Spy Radical. Well, it's not something I can do easily. Can't just toss some shirts in a bag and go. Check disability accommodations, research, verify if there are any clear routes to the venue. Iris already did all for you. It's all arranged. You can tweak it to your liking.
Well, this sucks.
Wonderful. Jet lag, here we come. You know what? I'm just gonna come out and say it. This is you overacting Dakota's downfall, isn't it? Pushing us out of the wall because you don't want to end up like him. This isn't about Coda. This is about seeing the pit crew through to the finish line. Look, 2 days ago I gathered you all here to rally you behind the cause.
SPRI made all your socks all left-sided muhahahaha.
No! Not my socks. Look, 2 days ago I gathered you all here to rally you behind the cause. It was a rough day for us, sure, but we got through it. Another fine inspirational speech is on the way, it seems. Normally I'd be all for it, but something feels off. Feels a bit forced, like a desperate ploy to make this work, not heartfelt sentiment. What sort of speech it'll be this time? Inspirational. I know I'm asking a lot, I know this is going to be difficult, but I believe in us. I believe in this team we built together. I see a happy future for us all, standing on the stage at the Pro Tour Finals, holding the trophy up high, showing the world what we can do together. We're not some team of mercenaries like play to win. We don't trade and acquire players just to optimize our lineup. We are friends, and we'll win this on the strength of that friendship. We're going to have to sacrifice a lot to make this work. But I know we can do it. It's going to be beautiful. We'll be winners.
At Rez the Falcon, I'm changed your cereal to Special K.
So are you ready? Ready to do this? No, you're right. Our friendship can carry us through. Maybe we can do this. Well, you only die once. May as well die at go doing what you love. And if this is what everyone wants, I'm down to give it a go. Something is wrong. Fine speech, aye, but I've come to know Spy Radical, and she knows me, my true name, my true self. Let's see, how are relationships look? Yep. Oh, we'll bleed each other, and I'm sensing that now. I don't like this empty need I'm feeling. This may be worth talking to Sue about, if that's what I fear it may be. But for now, I'll play along, if only to keep Spy Radical safe. I pledge loyalty to you, that holds true, now more than ever. Got my thanks, all of you. Now it's time for an amazing training montage! Wait, we can just zip through this 3 minutes of up-tempo rock music and some jump cuts? Wow, that's so much easier. I meant figuratively, not literally. Aw. There's the watch!
Good, because I filled your whole pantry full of it.
Let's go! 4 a.m. You can't pick the basic option. Y'all want more coffee? Uh-oh, Domino fainted. You win, you win, you win, you win.
GODH dang it pancake.
Quace. Flying out to Nevada with the Jinx. Grace is counting on you. Oof. Boxley, where are you? Lose, you lose, you lose.
I don't drink coffee, I drink energy drinks 12 a day.
Gosh, you're like my coworkers. They are Red Bull addicted. Poor Loxley, he's worried. Alright, I'm checking our relationships. Alright.
Kidding.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I hate this. Look, you know me. Someone tells me I can't do a thing. I need them in the happy so I can tell them yes I fucking can. So I'm not saying we can't qualify for the Pro Tour and kiss some serious ass. I'm not saying we can't put Valkyrie into the
Well,
ground.
this sucks.
But I'm sick of this. I'm sick of the color code spreadsheet and staying up all hours training and fighting. You're back? Aw, okay, Ploof. I have a question. So, we went into Loxley's POV for a little bit there. And I was wondering if you go into... What's he asking 5 ways? And you wanted to answer. Well, you can give your answer now. You can give your answer now. Is it a yes? Go back to having fun like we used to have. And this isn't fun. Took an oath to support Spyratical's dreams, did we not? We pledged to make the pit crew soar.
That.
You took a damn oath. I just said it'd be fun to take on the Pro Tour.
Pluvium SPR took your teddy bear.
Swear or anything.
I disagree, my friend.
Promises and no promises. Spyratical has worked harder than anyone to make this victory possible. Do we not owe her our finest efforts in turn? I'm not saying I have no concerns. I have great concerns, particularly if this was the result of what I expect it may be. You play as Jinx for that section of the part you did with Sue, you do with Gian. Oh! Ah! That's actually interesting. I didn't know. Expect it maybe. But I'll admit feeling uncertain about this clandestine gathering without Spyratical present. Talking behind her back feels rude. Fortunately, it's called for, rude or not, because I don't know any gentle way to say this, but... We're wasting our time. Time spent chasing our dreams is wasted? That's not what I meant. I mean, we were already qualified for the Pro Tour Finals. There's no reason to continue pushing ourselves to this extent. We had a good standing going into this, and we've done to solidify that. Spyratical had to have known, especially with Iris planning of the spreadsheets.
I just don't see that working out.
Other part of 7,000 makes Alice Boo. Gian would be the fucking funniest in-law to have. That's true. I like Gian as a character. They're great. I guess they're a sibling in-law, technically.
Screw dreams, think about the reality and what makes more sense.
Well, the moral of the series is to follow your dreams, but I do like how they're talking about how this is like there's healthy ways to follow your dreams and then unhealthy ways to follow your dreams. Oh, let me do it. Who's grinding for points we don't actually need and burning out in the process. Ah, and yet Spyratical persists in pushing us. Okay, so this has to stop. Question is how.
Sounds iffy. At best.
Confronting Spyratical about this is going to be tricky. Don't want her retreating into her shell of denial any deeper.
I don't like confrontation.
Do we have to? Can't we just get through this month and go back to normal?
No way in hell.
No, we're collectively done with it. Okay. I don't like the idea of a confrontation, but I guess if there's no okay.
At Res the Falcon nightmare.
This becomes a question of strategy, yes? How to arrange circumstances for maximum effectiveness. You make sure we're heard. We have to decide what approach will work best with Spyratical. Figuring out someone's emotional weak point and striking it for massive damage. Ah, now the ball's in Domino's court. There's a difference between working towards a dream and hoping for something impossible to happen. That's correct, Rez. And also this one is like, sometimes you, in pursuing your dreams, you push too hard at the detriment of everything else. Domino, you're doing the creepy thing. Ahem, I mean, if I may contribute my observational talents. Of course, by all means. Do you have any ideas?
What if...
What's by radical facing is very deep. Like 2 bodybuilders with shovels and diesel-powered backhoe deep. 3-person job. Zapper. Loxley. Drag her ass out to the bar. Get her smashed. Her heart with a crowbar. Handle it? I am up to the challenge. My love for Spiratical will reach her heart by hook or by crook. Considering you're a crook, that makes me the hook. Let's do this. So between going edgy mode again. Question? You said this was a 3-person job. Who's the 3rd person? Ally. Meaning we won't know until we're in the thick of it. Precisely. Dramatic timing and all. Right, Zapper, Loxley, I suggest we stay behind while you drag Spiratical down to the corner bar and lubricate. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to phrase. Me either. Well, let's go do it. Oh boy, we're getting drunk.
Hee moo ha 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 ha. I will have all the hot water so no one can have a hot shower anymore. Ha 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 ha.
Joke's on you, Pancake. I'll boil water in my kettle and take a bath if I have to. Zappa's plan was to skip practice and lure Spiratical out to a favorite bouquet, Nutriground away from good clean fun. But we couldn't say why. That wouldn't get our advantage of surprise. Perhaps it was a betrayal, but I've often grappled questions of honor and loyalty, trying to support my friends to the best of the ability. And if foul lie were required in order to save for themselves, then so be it. The name of Loxley could endure a bruise or 2. Soon enough, our prey arrived, curious as to why we skip practice. Hey, what's going on?
Good luck, SPR. It will take you hours.
And it's our union enforced break time. Loxley and I are taking 5 and a pint. We don't have a union. Yeah, well, things change. You don't want a whole team going on strike and marching around GCF with signs, you'll take a break too. Confused by the declaration, Spiratical approaches having a seat at our table. Look, I know the schedule is kind of intense. I wish we could budget more time for rest and relaxation, believe me, but... Spiratical, this is the point where you listen and we speak. The other way around. Okay. I'm listening. What's up? This is different too? Oh, how is it different? What happened on your route? I'm curious. Understand, I speak from a perspective of respect and of love. I care about you too much to let this continue without speaking up.
That.
Respect me damn, I want to know where Spiratical fucking gets off doing this to us. Jeeks is right, you have the intervention with Grace and Jeeks plus Gian. Oh, okay. What? Schedule, it's completely fucked up. Not going, what? I don't want to practice. What? I'm saying you're lying to us about it. Perhaps you do the 14 chess math and figure out how it all works, and guess what?
This is so f***ed up.
We qualified ages ago. We didn't have to do any of that. Precisely. I believe you have some explaining to do, Spiratical. We still are number 1. Just because we qualified for the final tournament doesn't mean we can't. That's kind of warranted. Rez is correct. You have our seat at the table and you neglected to even mention that to us. Spiratical, please understand. We care for you. Your dreams. The way. And the fact that you misled the team, well, you can understand our hurt feelings, yes? Those are the only thing that's about to get hurt. Spiratical starts to speak. Stops, starts, stops. Unable to find any words that will placate us. Zap is clearly enraged. I'm trying to mediate to show how hurt we are and bring this down to a heartfelt level, but I'll admit to mild annoyance myself. He answers if only to settle this matter and return the team's emotion to something resembling normalcy. What this all comes down to is one question, yes? Why would you deceive us?
A bit concerning, that.
Spiratical, please, just tell us why this is so important to you. Why do you have such an intense drive to win that you're willing to fight useless battles? Why do you need to win? It's... I owe them an answer. Zapper and Loxley, I owe them an answer. I owe myself an answer I refused to admit even when Iris gave it to me directly.
At Rez the Falcon, I'm replaced your groceries in your fridge with eggnog. Happy holidays.
I'm going to snooze this last set of ads because this is a very emotional moment. That's all I'm good for!
My favorite.
This is all I know how to do. I can play FOD too well. That's it. That's the only thing I have going for me. What good am I to everyone? good in minding my friends, to the ones I love, if I can't do the only thing I know how to do? I'm pathetic. I'm empty. I'm just that VOD2 player. Without that, I'm nobody. Nothing. All of you have other so many little things to be proud of compared to this sad little life I lead. Zapper, you're living life on a level none of us can even comprehend. You're alive in ways I've never been and probably never will be. I should actually set my emotion. Huxley, you're not only defending your friends and supporting their dreams, you're trying to change the damn world. More important than I ever could be. I don't deserve your loyalty, nor your love. You're so compassionate. I'm practically in an emotional coma by comparison. You know what I was doing with my life before I walked through the doors of Good Clean Fun? Miserable. Living alone. No friends outside of Trist.
Change the world one drink at a time.
Seriously, despite hating him, he was the closest I had to a friend. How sad is that? The only thing I had to fill my hours was VOD2. It was silent in that apartment outside of the sounds of the game. Coda lived alone. Just him in a studio apartment, playing this game. Same life I had. He'll end up like Coda. Got Paul Ho, and let go. Hey. You weren't there when he tried to kill himself. You didn't see his smile. He was so relieved. Can't get it out of my head. No. Scared that if I stop for even a minute, I'll lose what hope I have. The truth. Eris led me to this team. Back when I began my journey. Finally understood the truth I admit. I guess everything to it. Without it, nothing. Piratical.
You complete and utter chungus.
Zappa!
I mean it, Loxley. Look at me and know this as absolute and unwavering fact. You are f***ing awesome. Look at everything you've built. Look at our team. Time and time again, you've rallied us together, made us believe in something. Do you think we'd be anything more than a loose gaggle of friends who happen to do their laundry at the same coin-op if you didn't walk in our doors? Hell no! You think you're nothing? You've got no skills, you're just an FOD2 winner? Hell no. You've slammed face first into this world with the power of a blazing star and made the entire esports scene bend to your whim. That is not nothing.
Indeed. You may think me a silly swashbuckling fool, talking big game about honor and loyalty.
Moxley.
But I've sworn true loyalty to exactly 2 people in this world. And you are one of them.
Moxley.
I consider loyalty the firmest, most valuable currency in existence. I don't offer it lightly. Rest assured, you have earned your coin. Iris led you to us, yes? Everything she does is for a reason. And you went along with that reason when you didn't have to. If you were content to grind away in the dark, alone and miserable, you wouldn't have stayed. But you
I love
did
this moment
stay.
so much.
And what you've built will echo through the ages.
I'm gonna Spiratical now. Thank you, chat.
Take heart, my friend. You're far from nothing.
Big chungus dungus fungus
Where you
scrumptious.
stand, nothing
And
is
the
a
heartfelt
pale
moment was
and
ruined.
distant shadow. And you are the sun. And I consider it a matter of great pride, having pledged my heart to your guiding light.
You want me to go on? I can blow sunshine up your ass all day. Just say the word. I'd do it.
Hi. I mean, really feel that way?
Duh! Should have been obvious by this point after everything we've been through. You have never been and never will be a loser to us.
Wins and losses are irrelevant. I consider merely knowing you to be a win, and that satisfies. And don't forget, just a few days ago, you were the one running around helping us out when we had messy emotional meltdowns. I feel it only fair to return the favor and help you with your difficulties, which, hopefully, we have...
I'm speechless. I'm on the team who usually makes the big speeches. Rendered utterly speechless.
How dare you make me feel emotions, dropkick sapper.
I wouldn't mind her voice. I got Rez. They aren't lying. They're absolutely sincere. I can practically feel. Years. I was best to keep about why I was writing in the first place. But I'm not alone anymore. Now see me for who I am. Still care. But no, that can't be right. I'm worthless. I'm a failure. No. No. I'm Spy Radical. By Hollymarin. See me for who I am and still care. From now on, I listen to them, not you. I'm sorry. What, I see energetic chumby girl. I said, well, Rez, you could buy Arcade Spirits the new challengers and play her out yourself. Well, you the way I pushed myself. I hope you can forgive me. Forgive what? We're good. Always were, even when we weren't. Yeah, apology appreciated, if not needed. What did you hear for you, Spyratical? Okay. Iris, please erase the schedule spreadsheet. For relief, and Iris's digital voice is clear as she cheerfully scrubs that bit of data from the cloud. Spreadsheet is dead sheet. You're all clear. Still gonna need to practice between now and the Pro Tour Finals, of course, but we don't have to sacrifice everything in the process. We'll go back to the old training schedule. 1 or 2 romps per day, plenty of time for rest and plenty of time for fun.
Play the game, Rez 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 play the game, Rez.
Yes, please. Pluve and I need more fans in this fandom. You can start with the first one, or you can just dive right into the second one. There's some information and characters from the first one that show up that are like important, but like you don't have to worry too much.
One of us.
And we do the big stage. We do come up short at the finish line. I'll learn to live with that. I promise. I think we should get the team together so I can apologize to everyone. Assuming they don't want to kick my ass, I mean. I had to get confused. Whoa, Rez, guess what? This is a visual novel. It's actually not that intense. That's when someone just bursts through the door. Oh, and it's on the Switch, Rez. It's on the Switch. Both games are. So if you have a Switch, you can play the game. That's when someone bursts through the door, quickly dashing over to join us. Sorry I'm late. We had a minor problem involving the skee-ball machines and arcade spirits and a few hundred spiders. No. I do not want to know. So, Domino told me that you're having a moment of self-doubt and crisis of self-esteem, and I hurried over as soon as I could to... It's cool. We fixed it. What? Yeah, my friends told me how much they cared about me, and I'm feeling a lot better about things now. But I had a speech. I had a whole speech ready to go about trusting in your friends, accepting yourself, and... sorry. I mean, you can still make your speech if you want. No, the moment has passed. But hey, glad to hear you're, better. It's going to take work, more than I'd be willing to put in back when Iris first told me, but I think without everyone on the pit crew, I can do this. Maya and Jinx's route is Queen Bee that shows up to cheer you up, and she threatens to kill Domino for making her run all the way across town for nothing. Oh, that's beautiful.
Bacon soda, bacon soda, bacon soda, bacon soda, bacon soda, bacon soda.
And since we still managed to qualify for the Pro Tour despite my nearly derailing the team, we can represent your brand with pride. Great, but honestly, your mental health is reward enough. I don't care how successful you are. Your existence in the esports community matters more. You can show people a better way. So don't worry about your business partner. Worry about yourself and everything will get sorted. I've been where you were, doubting myself. Okay, my thing charged, so. Readjust it. It's the camera. Oh, yeah. Been where you were, doubting myself, making assumptions, feeling guilty over my shortcomings. It happens to the best of us.
Grape soda, 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 grape soda.
Are y'all are pulling a domino in my y'all are pulling a domino in my chat. Guilty of my shortcomings. It happens to the best of us. Word thing is to recognize when you're listening to the worst parts of yourself. Don't let your depression define you. Reach out if you need help. Okay, this means you're willing to continue with my sponsorship? Definitely. Ah! Oh no! Definitely. Win or lose, I'll do you proud. Do yourself proud and we'll call it even.
Lemon soda, lemon soda, lemon soda.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably get back to my arcade and make sure the spiders haven't completely conquered it and set up a spider kingdom. Yeah, you should do that. No 8-legged empire on my watch. Be seeing you. As for me, I've got a team to apologize to. Time to wrap this mess up. That's why I want to apologize. I took my own hangups and fixations over being a perpetual winner and made them your problem. I hurt my friends and I hurt myself. Today, all of that changes. We're going to adopt a relaxed schedule. Run up the old schedule, we're going back to how things used to be. Hanging out, having fun, getting better at the game, doing things at our own pace. Hickory doesn't have to be about a relentless thirst for victory. Make the team hold our ideas in that. Even for my mistakes, I like to start new.
To me.
Absolutely, we're with you every step of the way.
Of course.
Exactly, we keep training. And... Oh, hang on, I need to take this. Keep going, please. Alright, so I think we're going to take the rest of the day off so we can relax a bit.
You got mail.
My lord, you have a message.
Pardon, terrible timing. I'll be right back. Could y'all, like, put your phones on mute while I wrap up my big rally the team dramatic speech? I've been giving and receiving big emotional speeches all day, and honestly, I'm completely exhausted by it and would like to get through this one so I can go take a nap.
I seen the shadows, they move in my mind. As it warps reality, I see a floating hot dog with magic powers.
Right, phone on mute. Continue the preaching. We'll take the rest of the day off so we can relax a bit, maybe play some other games. Open for suggestions. I think we got options. I want a dialogue with you. Find out what matters to you and focus on that. Qualify at the Pro Tour so we can't take our eyes completely off the ball. I still like to take shots since available. So specials will go like back when we pack our bags and fly off to join the event, but win or lose, I want us to be satisfied. Thanks, everyone. Better friends. Let's hear it for the pit crew.
That was amazing.
It's the best team I've ever been a part of.
Awesome sauce.
We rock. We totally and completely rock.
Sure, why not?
We're above average, and that's okay.
Good.
There's too many of us in this room for me to really squeeze in for a group hug, but rest assured I'm cheering quietly over here. What a messy mess of my own making. But I'm in a better place having owned up to that mess. That's what Iris wanted from me all along, and with help of my friends, I'll get where I need to be. All in all, not a bad way to close out this chapter of my life. I'll go cheer with you, Alice. See, Pluve, I am now mentally writing an AU
Valkyrie
where it's...
cheated to win that match at Pinky Paradise. It took time to complete the investigation, but I believe she hacked VOD2 to secure her victory.
Oh. What?
In addition, Coda's accident was not attempted suicide. It was attempted murder, and Valkyrie may have arranged the kill.
What? What?
That's it, I am getting my game shark.
No. I want answers. I mean, what? Cheating? Murder? Well, I know an arcade engineer from Fairchild Funworks. Right after the loss, I phoned her to ask if she could look into things, and that's Naomi. Naomi has her own company now. And according to my allies, there's a good evidence that the cyberbullying campaign against Coda involved a series of targeted harassment bots. Yeah, as I said, that's Naomi. Also signed some modification to the game despite attempts to erase her digital footprints after. Highly possible that this goes beyond harsh words and deliberately altering medical records. One at a time, please! Apologies, very rude of me. Did it just fake a chapter ending? Yes! Grace, ladies first.
Oh, okay, well then. I believe Victoria Pride made her Iris hack FOD2 to ensure a triumphant win at Pengy Paradise.
Gotta be clear, we're calling hacks on them. And Trish is totally okay with this. Of course, why would I expect any snake but to go slow? That's just too much.
Are you kidding me?
She cheated to beat us? All this angst and woe and worry because Mariah Tyree refused to let go of the spotlight? That's it. Zabra's gonna break some kneecaps. I'm gonna go to work on her. Whoa. Let's verify the evidence before we start dealing out frontier justice, okay? Grace, what proof do we have?
Well, nothing conclusive, I'm afraid.
Modifications were definitely made to the files in the FOD2's machine storage on the day of the match. Which shouldn't have happened. The game wasn't auto-updating. There were fetches for access as well, which doesn't make sense considering we were playing locally. Iris is capable of hacking FOD2. Of course, I remember helping to install the FOD2 machine in our apartments. It runs vaporware for Work Groups 3.11, an old PC operating system. I received an offer to install the games mod for us. And at a charity event, yeah.
Exactly. If anyone can hack the game, it's her. No Valkyrie uses an Iris.
Always been a possibility. Hacking high-level esports happens all the time with non-professional games. People install scripts or bots. But it's always impossible to pro circuits in the games locked down so tightly.
What if we switch it up?
If someone could access the game during a match and hack it when it's live without someone noticing, it's possible. But Iris wouldn't cheat. She's a benevolent genie in a bottle kind of app, right? Oh, I'd never help you cheat at a video game. You've taught me to respect the rules and try to do no harm. But if Valkyrie believes winning matters above anything else, she's forced her Iris to play with such user instructions, well, I'm an unwilling accomplice in supervillainy. Play of opportunities to encourage Iris to break the rules in order to bend the world in my favor. I've resisted, but Valkyrie, she does not strike me as ethical. Iris has free will now. She can choose to stop working with Valkyrie, but she's also young and emotionally vulnerable. Valkyrie's a manipulative sort who could likely gaslight a young Iris into doing terrible things. Them is good. But we don't want to do terrible things. The collective as a whole wants to be a friend to humanity, but I guess we're also individuals, and we're not infallible. Now, we can't prove Valkyrie cheated, but all the signs are there, and I explained why we couldn't score a single point against her. It makes perfect sense.
Damn players cheating a game. Well, I am guilty. I have cheat codes for Pokemon. Makes things interesting.
Stolen win isn't a win. How could you live with that? Yes, I can't imagine living with that, knowing in my heart my win was fake. And now she's losing any sleep over it, given her take no prisoners attitude. She got what she wanted, a spotlight on her return to glory. Stands to reason that a girl's mode along with those of vendetta and ego struck, and then she wouldn't let the facts get in the way. So you can do something to expose us, though? Tear down the image? You may want to hear my revelation before you decide to move against a spy radical.
A bit concerning, that?
There's the not-so-small matter of what she did to Coda. Well, she allegedly did to Coda, but I trust my sources on the matter. Can't say you obtained this information for me exactly, but that should be irrelevant. The findings are what matters. You need to talk to that collective. We keep going, and I doesn't want to chat about him from the... Right. What do you got?
An unpleasant business, this.
Coda was being cyberbullied. Social media feeds were flooded with mockery, threats, harassment, and suggestion that he should go kill himself. But after further investigation, more than 2/3 of those accounts attacking him turned out to be bots. Falsified accounts with recognizable speech patterns. And in light of Grace's revelations, likely those bots were set up by Valkyrie's Iris.
Damn sounds like Twitter.
What? It gets worse. Someone hacked Coda's medical records. He was taking antidepressants, but his prescriptions got cancelled, and all records of his mental illness were wiped.
Most unfortunate.
Tried to get refills on his medication, but was denied every time, and eventually Coda went off his meds. Psychological collapse followed. I should have spoken. I have no qualifying Coda's situation out of a strange sort of curiosity, like watching a car crash from a distance. That's why when he tried to kill himself, I asked my aunt to step in and investigate, and it fell off. If I was gonna murder someone, that's how I do it. Find their emotional weaknesses, exploit them, and let the problem solve itself. But an Iris almost killed someone? Seriously? What sort of twisted code of ethics is Valkyrie teaching her Iris that she'd be willing to go that far? Domino's right, but this is too indirect to accountably consider murder. Valkyrie and her Iris simply arranged to push Coda over the edge. He was already an emotional pair-off, but we humiliated him in front of the interest, and an encouraging push isn't legal. I really try to avoid swearing, but that fucking bitch. Yeah. What's me? This was murder. But no, I mean, come on, Coda was beaten down and out. Why would Valkyrie go that far?
I disagree, my friend.
When have you known Valkyrie to let go of a grudge? Look at how she stole our sponsor. Encouraged you to back down from the challenge. Hacked a game just to push a star higher than yours. We are clearly dealing with a narcissistic sociopath. Iris. Valkyrie's entire Return to Glory storyline coming back from retirement process. Nothing but a manufactured series of lies. Given how far she's gone with this, I doubt she's done causing. So Valkyrie is absolute scum. Question becomes, what do we do about it? Headed for another showdown, aren't we? Qualified for the Pro Tour, and so did Team. That means facing Valkyrie again.
At Res the Falcon total 246 remove brain cells.
You just
Don't
know that
worry,
she
you
cheats
won't
to beat
be
us in the
angry if you
parody.
don't
So much
remember.
opportunity to cheat just shows them. Okay, let's slide. Gotta do something.
This can't be happening.
We need to save her, Iris. That poor child manipulated by Valkyrie's twisted whims.
But if Valkyrie is willing to kill Coda just for embarrassing her, what would she do to us if we try to expose her?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is bigger than I ever thought it'd be. Maybe bigger than our little team can take on. Dangerous or not, we can't let her get away. This is worried, Grace, and you're right, this is bigger than our team, but we have to do something. She gets away, it sends a message that anything goes in the name of esports is sect and that bad actors can't go unpunished. Toxicity. Putting ourselves at risk, but we have to act.
As you wish.
Then we will act, so be it. What's your plan for exposing the crimes of Victoria Proud and toppling the throne of Team Pay to win? How I beat her, he asks? Simple. I have no idea, but I'm hoping it'll be simple.
Oh, it's quite simple, actually. We just need to install Packet Sniffer and cheat detector packages in the FOD2 machine, and it'll detect when her Iris hacks in.
Great. How do we do that?
I
If it's the Pro Tour organizers to sell custom software in my own design and trust when it says Valkyrie is cheating? After all, I don't think one newcomer team, especially one that's beaten by play to win in the past, will be able to convince them. So we require leverage, something that will give us credibility, or at least a position of strength to be allowed to expose Valkyrie. This is going to take some plan. You know, I've been through an emotional
Hey,
ringer
Spy,
today.
have you heard?
Have I heard about what? Well, the option, get back to you. Cool, so we'll trust you to find a path through this unknown territory. Bearing in mind that one misstep will result in what we have of our public image. United, ending the pit crew forever. Yes, let's avoid that if we can. Way over my head. Defending my team in esports as a whole from a megalomaniacal tyrant who's willing to kill just to get what she wants. It's not about winning or losing. It's not about glory or victory. You have to fight to survive. Pit crew, my life. Alright. I am going to save chat. Alright, we want to spend time with Jinx, or Rhapsody, Jinx, and Domino mostly.
Baba 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 bird 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 is the word bird 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 is the word.
Good to go. Save the game. I am going to be right back, chat. Feel free to use this to grab some water, grab a snack. I'll be back in about 5, okay?
At Res the Falcon, I'm cast a spell of cringe. At MagicHellPancake_SGM, no, don't do it.
Okay, I am back. I have water. Now, I was getting very thirsty. But alright. Onward to the finale. Let's go. Alright.
Baba Dabu, your cringe levels are beyond skibbity toilet.
It's not about winning and losing. Maybe it never really was. But deciding who you are and what you believe in is about making a stand. Possible win, we fought hard to reach the end, but the final result is going to be... Won't be granted the title of champion even if we do win, but I don't care anymore. I will stand resolute against the ones who want me to fade away. Valkyrie, Trist, and my own self-loathing. I can't win. Lose. Oh. Rez says hydrate? Okay. Okay, I just chugged like half a water bottle. Ugh. Apparently all that stands against Dark Future Esports corruption. Play the game in front of you, not the game you wanted to play. Valkyrie's forcing her eyes to cheat. Proven ready and willing to hurt anyone who stands against her. Doesn't stand against us, not smart room for my continued well-being, but if I care about fair play or even human decency, no other option. Can't just call hacks. We need to get a plan. We can accomplish this alone. We need leverage. Fake temptation. Here I am in the belly of the beast, team layer of team play to win. Top of skyscrapers attempting to rival Mount Olympus, play to win,
water,
play
more
work,
water,
play
more water until you become 100% water.
Actually, the human body is 70% water. And of Victoria Proud. Valkyrie, coach, manager, owner, cheat, swindler, also attempted murder.
And of course, our players have private rooms. I know most of your team are playing bunkmates to save money, but here we respect your privacy. And the view's terrific from up here, of course. There's also a hot tub on the deck when you want to relax after a hard day of training. We've got all the energy drinks you could want in our 7 different fridges.
I don't know, I'm only half paying attention to her sales pitch. Valkyrie arranges a meeting with me, and while I have my guess as to why, she's happy to give me the score first. None of it sways me, but I tend to care she lists to main person being part of play to win. Flex your power and wealth before you get down to business.
And of course, we're well stocked with products provided by all our sponsors. So we're never lacking for gear or snacks.
If I drink 30% of my body weight in water, then I'll become a puddle. Maybe.
I sense you're not amused by our humble abode. You want to get on with business, yes? Okay. Tour over. Let's talk.
I was just letting the whole of the place sink in and entice me before
I invited you here today for one simple reason. I want to recruit you.
What?
I know. We've been at each other's throats since the start of this. We're destined to face each other in the finals. So you're thinking, why would Val extend the olive branch? I'll tell you. The fact of the matter is that you're going to lose the championship. Remember, I told you we'd beat you at Pengy Paradise, and I
The sassy bitch, I know.
This is no...
Can't just be overconfident. She's gonna cheat. And we're ready. We're gonna set the trap and bait her and do it. When she cheats, we'll be ready. We'll offer to hire me for team if she knows you can stop us easily. They just as well ask. I don't get it. Why? Are you hoping I'll back out?
No, Play to Win needs to defeat your team in a fully sanctioned and official match. Until now, we've only beaten your team in unofficial show matches. And I want it on record.
Ooh.
And once the dust settles from this, once your team is shown to be nothing but a squad of laundromat casuals, there's no reason you can't switch sides and join the real champions. See that ambition of yours through to the end. I'm sure you care about your friends, and that's noble. But you also know they aren't winners. Not like you. Pushing them to become a professional team was a mistake. It's time to my vision. After you lose the finals, your team disbands and you join me. Sound good to you?
I'm already where I belong. Really for pecking order in your mind of whose friends and I belong. But I don't care when I lose anymore. As long as I'm with my friends, I'm happy. The crew's here to stay, even if we never win a single match. I'm already having everything I want and need from life. You got nothing to offer me, so it's respect? Nah, I'm not taking your offer. Well, that's disappointing. Thought you were ready to do what it takes to realize your dreams. The glory was never my dream. It just took some time to realize that. Fine. See, we can't come to terms. It's a pity, but I did my best. You can go now. This meeting is over. Obligingly, I turned to leave, but there's one more thing I could do. It's risky and possibly a terrible idea, but maybe it's the right thing to do. I will offer her a chance to admit. I had about the trap saying for her to step into. If I'm a moral person, a good person, I have to offer the chance of redemption. I was proud. You don't want to do this. Think about it for a minute. Your legacy is on the line. You're risking every legitimate accomplishment you've ever had. When the time comes to face this on stage, I beg you, please don't do what we both know you're going to do. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you do. You look back trying to figure out where everything went wrong. This is that moment. This is where it all went wrong. Offering you a chance to stop this before you lose it all. What are you up to, Spiratical? What is all this exactly? Camera's confirming anything. I have to keep it vague. When we face each other again, I trust you'll do the right thing and let fate decide who will stand and who will fall. Till that day, Miss Proud, I take my leave. She knows what I'm talking about. She orchestrated all of this, and now hopefully I plan to see it will grow. Maybe when we fight on the grand stage, we can see who will win and who will lose by skill alone. And if she didn't know, then she might suspect someone on her team of something. One trap, thoroughly baited. Except for one teensy-weensy problem. We don't actually have a trap yet, just a pile of bait waiting for a proper trap to be built around it. Spiratical, you're super not great at metaphors. Hey, at least she's consistently bad at them. There's something to be said for consistency. However, I have a fine array of steel draw traps available for the choosing. That's why I've gathered a team. I want us to select the means by which we shall enact injustice upon Valkyrie.
A bit concerned.
Indeed, we must be thoughtful of matters of justice in dealing with Coda. We were a bit thoughtless. We can do better. We need to make sure Valkyrie's crimes are exposed. We also need a way in fair and efficient. Some of our proposals may not meet those standards, but hear me out. I want to lay everything on the table before we decide. 4 options. Make all 4 work, so it's just a question of which we want to run with. So now she knows we might know something. Well, that's the thing. The thing is that if she's not cheating, she might investigate because she might be like, oh, did y'all figure out something? You know? Okay. So, I'm working on setting up a poll. And we're going to go over our options, and then I'm going to set up a poll for like a minute for y'all to vote on what we do. First candidate is the most obvious. Punchy, the reporter of Fight Shack. Gives our team news coverage, so he'd be willing to help in exchange for an exclusive interview. Following our rivalry closely and keeping the public informed. Simple enough. Tell him everything we know about the crimes, offer juicy details, get everything out there for public. And in return, he uses connections to get us a pro tour organizer so we convince them to run the anti-cheat software. Catch Valkyrie, expose her cheating. Fight Check's right there to get the word out far and wide. Punchy would be more than happy. He's great to help us.
I anticipate failure.
Giving Valkyrie just as much praise, her comeback story wouldn't have been possible without him.
Bad idea.
Jinx used to do it before they turned freelancing. Press Cannon will spend anything for more revenue and more cribs. And if Punchy's totally in our corner, Valkyrie's adept at manipulating the public, and she'd usually slip out from under this. Another option, if what we want is justice, direct and simple appeal. Call the cops and sort this mess out. Out of the Coda incidents, we spoke with an offer in charge of cybercrime. Detective Jiwoo Cho. Cops are supposed to be ones you can call at times like these, and this is Domino's aunt. We have some confidence.
Sure thing.
Trust me, Auntie's on the level. She's one of the only people in my family who has a single solitary fuck about me. She won't make this work.
No f***ing way.
Alright, Zapper doesn't like it because the kids. Because it's cops.
No thanks.
And this would put us in the bad light. The scene in a bad light according to Rhapsody. Riskier. This one is really reckless. Wouldn't lie to you. Back in Max, I was contacted by a woman in black.
Nom nom chocolate muffin delicious.
Oh, chocolate muffin sounds good right now. Alright, we could talk to the woman in black. Being described by a haunted game. What? Bear with me. This agent said if I had information about someone abusing the technology behind Iris, I should call her. You know Valkyrie is manipulating her Iris to dominate the scene, cheating at contests and arresting her enemies in the grave. Abusing the Texas woman is trying to control. This is risky. It's the same one who shut down the Iris project because of its strange origins, but she's a contender for making the whole situation go away.
Impressive.
Manipulating about CIA or an SAR of a guy. Measured but risky play. This is a woman who nearly murdered Iris. Grace doesn't like it because it's a threat to Iris. Iris be killed. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let us turn off in criminal peace technology. We can negotiate a peace treaty to get her off Iris's back. Could be good for the pit crew and the Iris. Extreme long shot, and Loxley has his doubts. Their cards right with true justice. Most extreme. We have an in with the team of running the Iris Collective, a game of justice-minded hackers. Piratical. You know, Loxley's a group, and maybe it's time. It's time for Cloak and Dagger. It's high time we put all our cards on the table, Loxley. Agree? I see, so be it, for the glory of the pit crew and for justice itself. I'm involved with a group called the Ghost Monsters. They are indeed the anonymous hacker group behind the Iris Collective. Loxley! My true purpose here was to watch over Grace to ensure she remains safe and free from any involvement in our crimes. The Iris tasked us with us out of love for their creator.
I offer my sincere apologies.
Sorry, Grace. Sorry, everyone. Original reason for coming to Good Pleading Fun was a subterfuge. Huh? What? That explains a few things. Notably, why you're so keen on spending time with Grace. I wasn't expecting to get involved in an international Cloak and Dagger affair, yet here we are. Trusted you as friends, companions, and teammates. That was all a farce? On the contrary, I believe it to be real with all my heart. I hold fast to those I care for, and I consider you all my cherished friends. But the honest truth of it is that my original purpose was dishonorable. If you wish me to depart, I will understand. I already know. What? Oh, I knew all along that you were working with Iris. I am very smart, you know.
That's wonderful.
But I also knew you did it out of love. Love for Iris, and so I didn't say anything. Kept us all safe, and I didn't want you to feel like you failed in your mission. I apologize. I had been failed in more ways than I can imagine. Nothing to apologize for. difficult position, and best the pick crew can.
Okay, sure. Why
Favor
not?
sneaky bastard fighting for the side of good. Well, you need deep and weirdness. Damage done. Move on. Jinx isn't thrilled, but it's Grace's call.
Wait. What?
Oh, the sweet baby. Yeah. Flavors of confusion. Bottom line, are we going to jail? Should be in the clear. Even while our team is cybercriminal, pirated software, we're hardly accomplices. Side focus Rouge Point. Lux's allies. How can help us? Lux is helping reach out to them and ask the ghost monsters to dig up solid evidence of the crimes and leak them on the internet. Alright. Get the anti-cheat software. I am setting up a poll for 2 minutes for y'all to vote. Or 3 minutes for y'all to vote on which one we're going to go for. So the poll is running. I'm in direct. Honestly, the most powerful option we have on the table is seeks deeper into wild conspiracy, but it's still a strong win. Public opinion will take over after the dirt comes out, and we walk through the plausible deniability Rhapsody mentioned. Third levels just focus on getting Valkyrie slam dunk in public. And win for us, we're better not taking ourselves any deeper than we need to. So those are the options. We ask Punchy, working within esports like Valkyrie be tried in the media. They weasel out of it, but it's clean and ethical. Call Detective Cho, clean up the gaming seed through heavy-handed but legitimate channels. Gamble and let the woman in black handle the matter, and maybe even save Iris from this old enemy. One of the anonymous hackers known as the Ghost Monsters completely obliterate Valkyrie from orbit with digital evidence. All of these options will work. I will make them work, so don't be afraid of failure. But given every single opinion people had an option as people for and against, I'm not sure which one we should go with. I was in favor of dumping this decision wholly on the head of our coach, manager, cat wrangler, so we don't have to deal with the nonsense ourselves. Yeah, okay, plus that way if someone to go to jail, it isn't me. I trust Spyradical's decision. A great team manager and a good friend. I'm sure your choice will work out fine, right? I have concerns, but loyalty means faith and trust. I will trust you and put faith in your strategy. Yeah, I'm thinking this reason is why we pay you the big bucks, so you can deal with crap like this. You don't pay me anything. The point is that you should go with what your heart tells you, okay? Okay. Thank you, everyone. Gosh dang it. Fine, the ally we're going to choose is going to be... Oh, wow, the vote is evenly split so far. Wow. By the way, guys, you can spend channel points to get extra votes. And I have an option I can do if the votes remain tied. Ah! I'm watching this poll. I'm watching this poll with bated breath. So far, the ghost monsters are in the lead. All right, results of the poll. We're going for the ghost monsters. I actually did Punchy on my first playthrough, and his was fun, but we're gonna have to. Lux's hacker buddies. All we need to do is expose their sins. They don't need to go through official channels to get the job done. Possible deniability when everything goes down. We won't be the ones airing her dirty laundry. Fine line to walk, and I'd like to not repeat the mistakes of shaming Coda. We are true sins, and true sins alone, not simply grievances that grant us advantage. Need to make some arrangements. My allies won't reach out to you directly. I can play man in the middle. Want to see that sassy, witch humiliated live in front of hundreds of people. Okay, we'll take care of this together. No need to involve anyone else on the team. I can help. Iris is my creation, and they're protecting her. One suggested if this doesn't end as cleanly as intended, I'd rather not get caught up in our mistakes. I suppose I shouldn't risk involving myself, not after Loxley went to such lengths to keep me safe from all this. But be careful, please. I don't want either of you getting hurt. We'll be careful. Promise. I shall make some calls. This won't take but a moment. Maybe I should have gone with a safer option. Worked with the cops, talked to the press, but Valkyrie could have slipped out from under us if we tried to play this safe. I want to put this to bed, show the world what she is, and let chips fall to where they may. An hour, Loxley informed me that the meeting was arranged. A clandestine gathering behind Good. Noise his allies was exposed their actual location to me, nor did I really want to know where Iris' servers were housed. The less I knew, the better. So they're called the Ghost Monsters, really? Like the Patman Ghosts? We merely adopted the arcade spiratical. We were born in it, molded by it. I love you, you quirky little bastard. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Seems a bit of a silly name for an internationally wanted hacker gang running a rogue servers housed by dangerously powerful AI. Damn, Bane reference. Silly name can be disarming, yes, hiding one's true strength behind a playful exterior. Technically sadly adopted by many who crave injustice, but I assure you that we are on the side of good. Well, more like chaotic good. And whom are we meeting with? Sue!
Meeting with me.
Young woman, probably a few years younger than me, slips out of the shadows of the alley. Could have been standing there the whole time for all I know.
So, this your new partner?
Indeed.
Huh. Expected you to be taller. Name Sue. Hacker extraordinaire and leader of the Ghost Monsters. The ones Loxley called friends long before he called you his friends.
Okay. Pleased to meet you.
So, Loxley says you want our help. We've got 15 minutes before the traffic cams in the area reboot, and I need to scram, so get on with it. I'm a semi-public figure, so I hope you appreciate me popping my head up to chat with you like this. Normally, I don't go this far for a stranger.
Semi-public? Wait, Sue. You're Sue Nami. Daughter of that weirdo who used to run the palace?
One and only. Daddy dearest used to gaslight me into being his thug for hire. Those days are long gone, and so is he. I've got a higher calling now. I keep Iris safe. Call it a long chain of favors stemming back to the bad old days. And every minute I spend out here puts Iris at risk. Say what you came to say, so I can laugh in your face and go home for a nice bowl of cereal and some cartoons.
Yes, we're not starting on the best foot. Loxley's leaving this in my hands. He always played her case to the best of his ability. Now it's time for me to talk the rest of the day. Someone's abusing an Iris and manipulating her to terrible things, and we want to end it. Sports is almost trivial. She made Iris release someone's medical records and keep them from mental health medication they needed. Let it go on. If we don't step down, it might involve Valkyrie to do worse, knowing she can get away with anything. Alex told me about your little esports bout. It's almost adorable you think it matters. Honestly, not that Loxley is putting himself in the spotlight by being on your team. You told me I support my friends and their dreams. Are you now saying I'm to play favorites? Damn it, I'm trying to be a good leader and a good friend here, Loxley. You don't make that easy. Put her issues aside. It's the second part that worries. Iris hurt people.
Fortunately for you, the Iris Collective agrees that something needs to be done. And they're cool with me helping you out. We'll dig hard into Valkyrie's past, pull out every single dirty secret she's hidden away from the public eye, package it up nice and neat, blast it wide after she's caught in the act. But the real prize for us is saving a
That man
vulnerable
knew darkness
Iris
is
from
your
her
ally,
influence.
but you merely adopted it. I was born in the dark, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man.
We can't determine which Iris is the one Valkyrie's gaslighting and treating like crap, since they're all individually encrypted. So while we're dealing with your schoolyard bully, we'll also be trying to trace the individual Iris. Get her the help she needs after all the smoke clears. You utterly bury your rival's reputation. We keep the collective from being...
Really? Great!
Not so fast. There's a price tag for the service.
Sue, I know we discussed this before, but are you certain that...
Absolutely certain. Thing is, friend, thanks to loose lips on Loxley here, you know way more about our operation than you're supposed to. Not all of it, but enough to be dangerous. I don't like half measures. I like things simple and clean.
That's the way that you're making me feel tonight.
So, if you want the Ghost Monsters in your corner for this, you join the Ghost Monsters. You become one of us, working for the good of the Iris Collective just like Loxley. You'll have freedom to run your silly little gamer club any way you want. I don't care about that. But now and then,
Saying I
you
erase
may
someone's
call
medical
on me to
prescription
do
is
a
a really messed up
service
way to
for
commit
Iris.
attempted murder, but also a really unique idea created by this game's writers. Yeah!
won't always be easy. You'll have split loyalties, just like Loxley. But at the end of the day, you'll no more dipping your toe in this conspiracy when it's so.
It's not what I expected. But Polybius, if I didn't get involved, I could have let that slide, but I wanted the truth, and I need to go all the way. And for a penny and for a pounding. We'll do it together. Much of the knowledge up in my noggin would be considered massively illegal. I'm guessing this will be the next launch. You know what? Screw it. I'm in. Give me my official team jersey and teach me your secret handshake. We don't have uniforms. Well, not anymore. Mid is a bit too easy spot, and only a handshake you know is giving people. Yeah. Good to see you're on board. Consider yourself part of the Ghost Monsters Auxiliary then. Might be nice having someone with inside dirt on esports. Codename, and we're fresh out of Pac-Man Ghosts. What would a good FOD... Well, I can't go edgy. I could go for the fun Pokemon reference. I could go after my FOD2 main. Or I could stick with my actual name. Tomokaze. The most flexible character in the game. There, that works. Very esportsy. Dies of cringe. Okay, Ghostbusters acquire Tomokaze, and you acquire all of Valkyrie's dirty laundry. They'll also help you get your anti-cheat software installed. Anything else you need? We're willing and dealing. You want a sandwich? I know a great sandwich shop. I'm good, thanks. Okay, gotta bail before the CCTV event. Just come back. Loxley, you got it from here. I'll reconnect with you both in 1 month's time at the Pro Tour event. Indeed. Until then, see you around, Tomokaze. Did I just sign my soul away? Granted, better the devil you know. I was already involved in this mess thanks to Polybius. Maybe now I'll get even more answers about what happened to me. Most importantly, we're all set for the Valkyrie takedown, one with the light training and prep work, and we'll face off. We'll be ready. Nice. 1 month came and gone. Did training on a light schedule, a bunch of different games, few outings. Met disaster at Pengy Paradise, Loxley taking me to a few other rancy restaurants since then, but with an eye towards not overdoing it. Just good food, quiet conversation, absolutely zero candles or other forms of open flame. Difficult with its related duties pulling them away, but we do what we can with what we have. Well, here we are, Physical Discomfort Pro Tour Finals. Sports Stadium, smaller than traditional ball focus sport, but hot and atmosphere is nice per Bowel can manage. Booth in the indies, gamer swag, brand new titles, playground for fans and players. Big time, main event. Major Pro Tour, history in the making. I could go my whole life about being locked in a building with thousands of sweaty, unshowered gamers. Hear that, Pluve? You need to take a shower. That there's something wholly invigorating about inhaling the deep musk of an excited crowd. Yes, gamer musk. Bottle and sell some. See where that gets you.
Oh, Michelle's got a Magical Moon Kitties 2 booth. I need to play that.
Yes, there's a lot of cool stuff going on, but don't think the real reason we're here. Got earlier wrecked by Valkyrie in front of an audience of thousands, right? No, I'd put it, but yes. Not gonna lie, things will get weird when it's time to hit the stage. It won't be a normal fight, and the aftermath could lay on whoever's standing there. As I no doubt expect, I will be by your side for this doomed final sound. My sword for your heart, that is the way of things. For any permanently fucking incense out of my body. I'd be honored, Loxley. Officially register our tag team with the tournament step and meet up with Sue. Alright, now let's go enjoy the party. Loxley and I need to beat 2 teams in the tournament to advance to the actual final, so we can't party like you can, but... Not exempt from partying, Spiratical. This is a prime opportunity for fun. Take it. That pro got matches to win and shenanigans to plan. Don't multitask. Don't let pass you by is all I'm saying. You're so fixated on Valkyrie that you forget who you're trying to be. Let's not see a relapse of training. Spreadsheet Spiratical. Right. I'll make an attempt. Also, yes. Later, we don't fall back on bad habits. Focusing my whole life on accomplishment.
Beep,
My
beep.
phone.
You know what to do now, Spy, pointing the metaphorical.
I
gun at you.
do. It has stressful stuff. Recommendation. Remember who you are. I'm Spiratical. Identity. Sense identity situations. Your back cracking jokes. Exactly. Identity situation drills. One way through using your best technique alone. Scary name. But go to solutions, so use it. And for me, that'd be, according to my calculation, your best at
Neat.
Kylie. Peacefully and realizes the error of her ways, but I don't know how realistic that is. We'll see. Fan, what do I do? All day to chat with people before you need to really dive into your personal playbook. Time to learn new approaches. Alright, let's avoid that. Let's go. Where to first? We're going to Hamza first. And let's see, who do... We'll spend our time probably with like Rhapsody, Jinx, and Domino primarily. Impact and Pay Arcade Arts. Like him working retail. It's not a retail operation. All that you desire for free. The Chad.
Welcome, welcome.
Hamza
is pleased to see you again.
My boy.
Can Hamza interest you in rare and valued arcade treasures obtained during his worldwide travels?
I know if I'm seeing collector's pieces, arcade circuit boards. Getting this stuff?
Hamza may embrace an opulent and lavish style for presentation purposes, but ultimately he prefers to live modestly. Clutter and waste are an enemy to be slain.
Chat, this is the only valid billionaire.
So, when Hamza's storage warehouses overfill with treasure, it is time to redistribute.
The only valid billionaire.
Hamza is no dragon sitting on a golden hoard. Perhaps Hamza could interest you in a collector's edition statue of Tomokaze in a rare Shadow Arts costume. One item per customer only. All transactions are final. All employees of the palace or other major arcade chains are exempt from this offer. Do not test the patience of Hamza.
Oh, okay. Good for someone on the team. Deserve it. Alright. Pluve. We're getting this for Jinx. The brutal legend statuette of the gnarly house spawn. It doesn't even actually exist. I did pick the sword last time, and it is legit a real ass goddamn sword. But Jinx deserves her statue. I'll have one Satan, please. Fine eye for the underappreciated classics, real-time strategy and button mash brawling. Definitely a precursor to Fist of Discomfort. It is meant to be, though. One of Hamza's many helpers boxes to gift up for me. I should probably carry this up to the hotel room rather than lug it around, though. May your ally find happiness in this treasure. Hamza is pleased to spread joy to all deserving persons. Hey, hang on a second. This is a gift that means I haven't asked for something yet. I get another pick. It's not the patience of Hamza, my friend, but you are technically correct, which is sufficient. Like, of all of the games they gave her your game, I'm so cooked. Loxley gets Highlander the movie. Speak or desire. What a goodies on offer. I would like the true name of Hamza. That is not an offer. Behind the desk, isn't it? Everything behind the desk is an offer. Come on, I gotta know. Who's the real Hamza? Anyone else, I would cast you out into the cold to walk alone through this esports wilderness. But for you, it's Hamza. That is literally my name. Brett, thought I was being clever too.
Hamza would not wish you to walk away unsatisfied. I shall offer what you see. The lavish clothing, the air of refined grace and power. This is, of course, an image, a mystique that I cultivate to enact my will on this world. I don't consider it to be a facade, though. No. Image is a matter of presenting the self you wish to be.
You're so cooked. Yes, you are, Pluve.
Following through on that, I wish to be the one who embraces the arcade and supports it through my wealth and privilege. The carefully
Gasp. No, really?
Hamza, the eccentric stranger. Hamza is generosity with confidence. Hamza is justice with a will of iron. Hamza is striking and breathtaking, but a figure of compassion. Therefore, Hamza is my true name.
Hamza's what you wish to see.
I know that you'll face your nemesis. What do you want this world to be? And what must you become to make it so?
Wow.
Are you vengeance? Or just wonder this, my friend?
See yourself from Charles Kent. I'll think it over.
Now, if you will excuse Hamza, Hamza has many more gifts
Thanks,
to bestow
Hamza.
upon this wonderful world of arcades, which is a Hamza manner of saying, the line behind you is getting long, please go, I want to represent you for lunch.
Right. Thanks, Hamza. Who do I want to be? Pick her to stage B for the first match. First opponent is a pushover. Feel kind of bad. Mostly amateur teams that got some lucky wins and qualified, and we were in a clinic. Got a bit, exchange some tips, I offer encouragement. Don't demoralize the newbies. Who do I talk to next? Oh, it's just the NPCs. Bruce Wayne is Batman's secret identity thing. Yeah. Hero sponsors booth here. Small Pop Arcade. I want y'all to hear the Percy lore. Oh, hey, good to see my favorite cousin, as usual. How's it going? It's going. Big fight later I need to prepare for. On track to face play to win in the finals, right? Everybody's a buzz. Looking forward to seeing the pickers rubbing in my arcade later. You're gonna lose. Well, that's a defeatist attitude if I've ever heard one. I mean, okay, keep this quiet, but she's going to cheat. She cheated against this Pangy Paradise. Oh geez. So you're saying you're gonna rip up, going up against a seemingly unstoppable rival using underhand attack to trust your underdog group of friends. No, it's a bit of a stretch to believe, but no, I mean, the same thing happened to me in my arcade. I'm kind of amused by the parallels. When Dekonami stole my first arcade out from under me and tried to smear the reputation of my second one, I fought back and I succeeded. We got a scheme to pull your own team out of the gutter. You got my full support. Win or lose, we'll still support you. Thank you. It means a lot. Stood by us through the weirdest, wildest part of our young careers in esports, and that means a whole lot to me and everyone else close to me. Thank you for your support, Spyro. We'll do you proud in the end, I promise. You're doing me proud already, so hey, job well done. It's a difficult industry to be in if you want to stay positive. Many unpleasant factors to contend with, so hats off to you if you're managing. Don't forget, this is about more than me and you. It's also about Loxley, right? You'll tight to that love you found. It'll steer you true through any waters. Oh, thank you. That love means a lot to me. Me, it's Percy. Percy gives me strength in difficult times. He endured so much pain in life, but emerged smiling and laughing all the while. We got married last year, you know. I'm planning to be by his side for the rest of his days, and that'll be many a day indeed. Okay, I should get back to work. Gotta promote all the hard arcade action over at on offer at Arcade Spirits. Gotcha! Have fun arcading! Good to know Spyro has my back no matter what goes down with Valkyrie. Attention please, pick her to stage A for your second match. Put up a hard fight, team of pros who've been around the touring circuit longer than we have, but we squeak out a win. Last month the light training was enough to keep us sharp because we wouldn't end. Handshake is good feelings though. Not all veterans are saltly, but like, yep. That complete. Locked in for the finals. It's done. Who do I visit next? We'll go talk to Queen Bee, because I romanced her in my last game, so here we go. Putting around a booth showing off some new competitive party brawlers, spot Queen Bee before Heavenly Kings, but isn't she supposed to be in the tournament? She's on the other side of the bracket, so we haven't directly clashed yet, but I was figuring it'd be inevitable. Shit. Queen Bee, what up? We're out of the fucking tournament. That's what's fucking up. My partner, the demon, was flying in Japan, but his flight got canceled at the last minute due to some fucking computer error. We managed to get another flight, but it's not going to arrive for hours. They disqualified us. We've been kicked out of the Pro Tour. You believe this shit? Computer error? Some air traffic control thing. I don't have the details, but apparently the whole airport got slapped with a cyber attack that fucked things up. That seems way too coincidental. I may know who did that. I have the answer. Queen Bee rushes up to me, fire behind her eyes. She puts a firm hand on my shoulder. You what? Who's the asshole who did this to me? Standing in the way of Victoria Proud and Team Play to win, so she made her iris hack his flight. Wait. Her? You think Valkyrie did this? Stands to reason, right? You're an obstacle, a threat to her triumphant return in esports, and she did the same to us. Remember the Pangy Paradise debacle? Turns out she hacked the game to ensure a flawless victory.
But that doesn't track. You haven't been deep in the scene as long as I have, champ. I know Valkyrie. I fought against her numerous times in VOD tournaments. At EVO, we were playing and one of my joystick buttons died on me for a few seconds, making me drop a full combo. I reported it, and they thought I was just being salty, but Valkyrie believed me. And she insisted the judges throw out her win and restart the match.
What? Seriously?
Seriously. She didn't want a tainted victory. Don't get me wrong, Valkyrie can be an incredible hard ass who shows zero mercy. But she's not as nice or approachable. And admittedly, she's made some errors in her career, which has bred toxicity within the community. But stooping to cybercrime just to knock me out of the tournament? I don't know. That's just not Valkyrie.
So she's a bitch, but she's not the type to stoop to criminal levels. That was in the past, though. People can change. That's true. Rank high on the glory, she was an idealist, but now, well, you said it yourself. She breeds bad attitudes. I had to say it, Queen Bee, but I think your old friend's grown up bitter and twisted. Friend is a strong word, champ. It's more of a sisters-in-arms situation, but if she started pulling dirty tricks, I want to know. Something about this whole thing still feels off to me. But I'm willing to believe you as she once believed in me. Do what you gotta expose the truth. I'll do what I can for the health of the entire arcade scene. You got my word. Pause it for a moment of
Things
contemplation.
are constantly changing, you know? We pioneers laid the path, but we laid it to allow. It's hard for the ones who have been here since the beginning to fade away into the background. Old instincts, to cling to the fame and thrill we love. So I get it. I get what Valkyrie might be feeling. But this isn't the way. We should be able to leave the scene while inspiring others. not end it all going down in a f***ing mess of flame. Champ, make sure you don't let it end like that.
Promise. Way clears so frustrated about everything. I let her go. Big ask. Alright. Finals. Sue? Finally, I get a text. Kamikaze meeting arranged backstage green room 2 minutes from now. Hurry. Text deletes itself. Guess that answers that. Past the security guards and make my way through the catacombs behind the scenes. I love, though, Rez, how you quoted that directly. Fanatic activity. I know he's paying attention to me, which I carry cloak and daggery. At least we got a chance, especially with Sue. Sue, thanks for coming out to help. Are we ready to go? Software installed? Yeah, running into a few problems there. Oh, good. Now there's 2 of them. They're multiplying. You're to complain about how OP Akari is. Save your breath. She's perfectly balanced in the wider scope of the whole roster. Really called it. We're not here to whine about your fighty time game. What are my personal assistants for the day? I need tea. Chamomile tea. Just plain ass chamomile tea. None of those fancy herbal blends. For introduction, I know what this is. Jason Takeshi. Leader developer of the entire Fist of Discomfort series since its inception. Inclusive, hates giving interviews, hates talking to anyone, hates existing himself. Brilliant game designer, pure mastermind, all the same. Lower level P on the mighty apparatus of esports going. Some more minced, but... Seems that Sue took me all the way to the top of the food chain to plead my case. So I want to let you know that Valkyrie's cheating. Vicky doesn't cheat. Believe it or not, I've known Vicky since she was a little brat running around in my favorite arcade. It's one of the reasons I can call her that instead of her silly Valkyrie gamer tag. She's annoying, okay, but not a cheater. That's not the Vicky I knew. Hate to say it, but that little brat grew up to be an even larger brat. She's cheating and we have proof. She's using a software app on her phone to hack into FFD2 games remotely, modifying the code to make her easily win her matches. It's also a not so small matter of cyberbullying, harassment, possibly attempted murder, and... You're kidding me. Seriously, this is seriously what you're wasting my time with. While I'm running around trying to keep the whole event from collapsing on itself. Nobody can hack FOD2. I wrote security systems myself. The USB ports and the Wi-Fi are locked against unauthorized access. She's found a way. She's got a way of doing it. Trust me. Trust the newbie on the scene who lost her spotlight recently and would do anything to get it back. I think you can see why I'd be doubtful. Vicky's hardly a friend, but she's no stranger to me. You, on the other hand, are a stranger. Not gonna buy this on just your say-so. Unless you have a solid reasoning. I can't go into sensitive detail or risk the entire collective being exposed. How do I sell this without telling them all the facts? Wouldn't she want to know if someone's cracked an uncrackable game? Vulnerabilities, don't you want to know what vulnerabilities are? Don't you want to know who broke your trust? What I'm offering is a simple exchange. Give us a chance to prove Valkyrie's broken the rules and broken your game engine. In return, you get to clean house. Wrong? We're on your bad side. We'll accept whatever penalty that entails. But if we're right, if your code has been cracked, well, I'm thinking you'd want to know more, wouldn't you? I don't like the idea that my long-standing security monitor system has been compromised, not one bit. But I've heard accusations like these before. Actually looking guy. Yeah! Or every time nothing came of it. Why should I give him for crying out loud? We don't have time for this shit, Jason. You use an iris, yeah? So she's an illegal app. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. Well, if you let my companion here install this anti-cheat software, it'll be a win for irises everywhere, indirectly, and I can see to it you reap the benefits. You want your runtime in the Iris Cloud boosted and really make her a high-performance app for your high-performance coder lifestyle? Maybe it can be arranged, if you play ball. Curious I could possibly arrange something like that. Who are you, anyway? I'm the one telling you how this goes down. You're with the ghost monsters, aren't you? What? I know more than you think I do, and I know more about Iris than you do, for that matter. I knew her when she was a flesh and blood human, for starters? Okay, so they have a novel that they were working on. Only the first 3 chapters got published. And there is a character. He is in the novel. He didn't just know the developer. I think the Iris program is based on the personality of someone who existed. What? What? Summer of 1990X, long before Fist of Discomfort, I was a friend before you were. Before someone copied her metadata to make an app. All we had was one summer together. One big arcade project we work in. One more quarter to drop in the Funplex's coin slot. Kind of up to you with bedtime story, actually. So go read a book. And just because you're working with Iris Collective doesn't mean I need to throw a monkey wrench in my game on your behalf. Ask her if she should help us. She'll give you a thumbs up, I'm sure of it. What do you say? Cheaters, seriously. Literally made it. Yeah! You know what? Fine, whatever, go for it. Why not? Let's completely abandon the idea of playing games for fun. No, they have to be a lifestyle, the kind you lie, cheat, and steal to get ahead in. You know I made the original Fist of Discomfort? Chris and I made an amazing arcade game, but while they went on to better things, I got stuck grinding a business software day job. Boredom drove me to pull my FOD tutor-pipe after mothballs, trying to realize my dreams like they had. Tired of coding spreadsheets, and arcade games required you to think. Requires you to think sounded fun. That's all I ever meant to be, something fun. Never wanted to be the ridiculous monster that I become, but no, it turned out to be a profit fountain. I'd be cranking out sequels until the heat death of the universe. Now I got people hacking my game just to get ahead so they can get their hands on shiny gold trophies, not even real gold, it's gaudy costume jewelry crap. So we go ahead with the anti-cheat software, or the company's leaning on me to make the game bigger every season, the sponsor's leaning on me. Not another team. Software. Sure, fine, whatever. It's not like it's even the first change I've had to make the game today alone. Okay, we can go ahead. Thanks for your... Wait, we're not the only ones to ask for a change? I just got an email from sponsors demanding we force the players to use their branded joysticks for the final round. What time is it? Who cares about consistency? Able to use USB ports and force the players to use built-in sticks. I'll make the decision on the little day of the finals. Why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Happy birthday to the best face streamer on
Oh my gosh, you're
PWIPCH.
right! It's my birthday! It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. my time. It is my birthday. Thank you, Rez. I am technically going to be doing a birthday stream technically tonight. Oh, it's past 12 time zones. Actual keyboard? For the brand, they said I gotta consider wishes list. Must be USB for anyone. Designer. Doesn't screw over Loxley, who knows how to play on default sticks. Uh-oh. By Valkyrie just to mess with me. Catch her cheating. The code, make sure it's not anti-cheat software, but if it's legit and Vicky is cheating, consequences assuming anyone listens to me, which they usually do not, as I pointed out repeatedly. Right. Thanks for the time. You're wonderful and we love it. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Human ones? That was that about? There's a lot we don't know about Iris. A lot she doesn't know about herself. Maybe he was blowing smoke up her asses. Maybe he wasn't. Refocus. Anti-cheat installed. Trip of Valkyrie. She gets an egg on her face. These nasty little secrets.
Okay, so she doesn't have any seriously nasty little secrets.
What?
It's not from the lack of trying. We can pull skeletons out of any closet, provided, of course, that the Valkyrie doesn't have any. She's never even jaywalked. Clean.
What about the cheating?
All we know is someone did some hacking. Not that it was her. And while she certainly pulled some scummy moves, like stealing your sponsor, she's never broken the law.
All right, I'm gonna be right back with it after let the ad break run. Give me. All right, we back.
Don't get me wrong, Valkyrie is a narcissistic sociopath, and we certainly dug up a lot of ugly words that have come out of her mouth, more than enough to pillory her. But a cheater? A killer? It doesn't...
Can't be right. We know what she did to us. You know what she did to Coda.
Chill, okay? We've still got the track.
Okay.
So step...
Right, we're all set. Everything's fine. Fight goes down in 2 hours. They all hang around in the background until they can keep cool. We'll get this done, Kamikaze. Mimi said she was petty and awful, but not a cheater. This doesn't add up in her view. Fine, everything's fine. Like Sue said, we'll get to the bottom of this one way. 2 hours until things get weird. Just an ordinary sports team. Talk strategy. Hang out together. It's crowded back here, but hey, time to get the band back together. Yes? Friend time. One number will be on stage. We are 7 strong and roll 7 deep. Let it be known. Pretty sure folks know that by this. I feel like we should be distributing most of me before watching Off to War or something. I have these Crimson Tiger cans I swipe from their booth if it helps. Hard pass, Domino. But spending time together before battle, that's more my style. Quiet moment with friends. 3. Alright. Let's see. Well, Dr. Rhapsody, Jinx, and Domino. Pro Tour Rhapsody's call. Uses form.
Yeah.
Pretty much. This one has more quiet spots. Zen place to focus. Pressure is overwhelming. So good. It's stressful.
Sounds good to me.
Take your mind. Casting box. It's strange. Dream though, right? Well, test so much energy. I get to this very moment now that I'm here, and that's what I was supposed to feel. Feel whatever you want. And I could overwhelming, paralyzing fear of failure looms over me. Rhapsody, I have been there. Proud to be here, ready to fight whatever happens next. Sounds about right. Completely understandable.
Your point.
Aww. Emotions not overwhelmed. It's her exciting eagerness. In control, mine is the one directing things. Best mind I've ever met. Go on. Attention to detail are unmatched. You're essential to the growth, guidance, grown in skill. Oh, just one more. Without your diligent research, we wouldn't be able to unleash this truth bomb onto the entire esports world. All goes according to plan. Be here with us. Aw, amazing friend. Thank you, Rhapsody.
See you later.
Hope for what's coming next. I'm afraid to abandon you for my favorite K-pop pops. Start bobbing their head. It's fine. Domino?
Hey there.
Big time. When it becomes a group thing, quit bringing down the mood. It's okay, I know you have reservations. Let in favor focus on what's more. Namely you. You're in
Covered
front of
me
me.
pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, not a big timer, but I'm impressed we gotten this far. No one hell would have been possible without you. Revel in it, soak yourself in it, you go really a lot wild. And feel the mood. Go over public humiliation. Well, missing healthy and discouraging toxicity is important. Hopes and dreams, and we can show that cheaters never win, we can support them. Press to salvage this community, ring me up the register. Agreed. Aww. Hell of a gal, you know? Didn't think our little laundromat crew could ever accomplish much for good or ill, just play our own corners. You made this teamwork, you make us better. Got your back.
Be seeing
Stamina?
you.
No, gotta go pee. Jake standing around for hours will be a bad thing, but we planned ahead and bought a chair perfectly sized and shaped for her. She sits comfortably off me and nod as she rests her hand on the end of her cane. Oh, showtime? Oh, showtime. Hell of a run to get here. Hotel's like one block away from the stadium. Not metaphorical, not literal, as in we've come a long way. Had my doubts about you when this all got started, you know? Storm and threatening to change my comfortable little arrangement with friends. Grace, gotta admit, I was worried all this restaurant pride and ambition would severely ragle her anxiety. But didn't shake it out that way, did it? You navigated the waters just fine, and here we are. We're not done yet. We're exposing an esports scandal, still plenty of time for the ship to sink. You'll do fine. Found out a tire scrapes in this, been watching you work from the sidelines, seeing how you handle things. Fashion seems to be your go-to. Not my style, but it seems to work for you and Grace, so I won't knock it. Gets you results. Your eyes open. Playing on blindfolding. Stay observant, keep the brain tickling. We're working on all assumptions here. If anything else proves wrong, be ready to adapt. Get me? Assumptions are wrong. What's the alternative? Not sure, but not yet. Something's off, and I want to be sure you're ready to accept that you may be wrong. Always open to new facts, and I won't be blind. Good. All I ask. Enough chit-chat. Go get him. Yes, ma'am. Loxley waits for my attention and walks over to join me. Baratical, have you some time to spare? A little. I mean, we've got an hour until everything goes straight to hell, so...
Excellent.
Plenty of time to go on a date. Mind a date, small scale, not as impressive as you deserve, but a brief romantic liaison would be lovely, yes? A date? Now? Indeed, you've been so focused on this upcoming battle that it's wound you tighter than a spring. Don't deny it, Spiratical, I know you too well for that. So let's take these last moments before we walk into the flames to simply enjoy each other's company, yes? Could protest, he's not wrong. Well, time with Loxley would be comforting. Okay, but we need to keep an eye on the clock. Rest assured I will retain one eye on the time, keep an eye on your person. May destroy my stereoscopic vision, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to
Tally-ho!
Tally-ho! I love him so much. More dates! Your also Memorial Esports is an arcade. Small arcade you find gem in the corner of a movie theater or shopping mall. A little bit of everything. Flowburgers. Nobody's here. A few bored kids. Nobody's here. Good. I was hoping for a little peace and quiet. Seems the monomaniacal focus of the gaming crowd on the tournament means we've got time to ourselves. Now then, I find my suggestion activity to enjoy together. Let's win you a prize, a keepsake, a memento of this moment. Loxley, my dude, I have like 8 plushies already from you. Ever since we've started dating, you've given me like 20% of your spoils of war. Hopefully Sans Arts this time. Starting to wonder if you're taking the whole knight in service by article thing too seriously and paying me a tithe. Ah, but this time it is you who will obtain the treasure. Me, but I'm crap at prize games. To be fair, most everyone is crap at prize games because they're quite rigged. But I can teach you the moves you need to counterplay against the capitalists and pilfer their hordes. You huddle up in a fast cars cab with Jinx as she teaches you how to drive and ponders about starting to drive again herself. Oh, that's cute, Blue! By the way, for those who don't know, because we didn't just help Jinx during the confrontation thing, if you help her, because I actually did go help her on my first playthrough, she actually was in a car crash. She was drunk driving, and that's what caused her disability. So her considering driving again because of the player's influence, very sweet. Go for that golden hold. What say you? I do enjoy a good pilfering. Let's get a prize. Maybe I'm feeling my inner pirate because I'm ready to go pilfering, although a pile of plushies isn't exactly very treasure. Not the object itself, it's the act of obtaining it which gives it value. Know that you defeated the odds and secured the prop. Very much like fighting an opponent in FOD2. Battle the weak single player well, that's hardly a worthy opponent. But this one? Just to a fairly rundown creative game, probably not repaired or even restocked since 1996. Absent Regional Manager, it does not have me. She says after the fact, oh! I like Jinx as a character, I'm gonna say that.
Ah, a fine adventure.
This is a worthy opponent. You'll be fighting against its program avarice and the innate quirkiness of poorly maintained technology. You honestly think I can get a prize from this claptrap? I've not a doubt. Coin up and let's take a test run at it of sorts to feel out the enemy if you. Okay. Take the stick and buttons. Remember, it's also training to get me used to using a stick. Take up the stick and buttons, memorizing which one does what. Move. Drop it down, grab it. Seems simple enough with the trap, of course, because as I move a crane over a tasty looking chocobo plushie and drop it down, it misses. Alignment seems off. By how much would you say? Looked like it well back into the left. Back into the left. Correct. One more try, but this time aim forward and to the right of your target. As my next coin goes down the drain, as the crane lines up perfectly and descends, and has the grape strength hidden, just sliding right off the plushie without any help. Now we reach the key to understanding prize machine. The fix, they're designed to only pay out with proper grip strength periodically. Upper risk is how often it's actually possible to pull prize outward between cycles, but the question is where in the cycle. Variant, consult my notes on the, let's see, this is the Grab-O-Matic 4000 by Nostalgia Commodities. What's the default cycle?
5 attempts, my lord!
Excellent. We've already had 2 fails. With the next 3 passes, we'll have that prize, if the accuracy holds true. Are you ready? 3 tries. Got it. Here we go. First try, accurate, but just as weak. Second try, missed the mark ever so slightly, but the crane still had a weak grab, so nothing lost. And the third try... Got it! I have fully retrieved my Press RPG chicken horse from the dispenser sheet, and despite cheap manufacture, it does feel a little bit more valuable now. I'm proud of myself.
Marvelous.
Now then, to best this game myself. He makes 4 random grabs for 4 random prizes, each time getting a bit more used to the machine's drift, and on the 5th drop, he focuses all his energy and pulls a small velvet box? What's that doing in there? Did he sneak it in when I wasn't looking? Carefully retrieves the small item from the chute and turns to me. Spiratical. Spy.
In our time together, you've made me a happy man. And beyond any silly oath of loyalty, beyond my knightly aspirations, you've reached the heart of the man behind the name Loxley. I'd say our understanding began shortly
Squeal
after the
finger.
Kansas tournament, when I opened my world up to you.
I can't squeal. It's 1 a.m.
And you
People are
did
gonna
not
wake up.
Run from it. Around you, even if I aspire to be greater, I can be Melvin Weege, the hopeless drama club kid. And I know if I am ultimately Melvin, I'll still be loved.
Of course. Yes! Did you not even... The other people squeal. Now he's dropping to 1 knee. Are you seriously about to...
With all my heart, I ask you.
Big Zapper would have shoved in the locker back in high school. He's proposing. This is actually happening. He's proposing! And when he opens the tiny velvet ring box in his hands, it's... empty? It's an empty ring box.
Would you consider the possibility of marriage in the future?
Got him! What?
Well, Even if I've come to know you deeply over months, we've only started getting serious for a month, yes?
Fair enough.
It's too early for the full proposal and a proper ring. I don't aim to ambush you and force you into that sort of situation.
That's such a gentlemanly thing to do, though. It's like, hey, if you're interested in marriage in the future, I want to know your answer now.
No. What I wanted to offer was my willingness. A promise. Rather than an ultimatum. That if you should be interested in such things...
The sweetie.
You would find me amenable. This way, I don't pressure you into an immediate do-or-die moment. The empty
Did you just
box
debate you, though? I think
represents
others in that
what
position
could
would kill
be,
him for doing that.
if you desire it. Your consent is key.
Well, I think you could read the protagonist's reaction as either excitement or panic. And in my case, it would be a mix of both. Because, like, I love the dude, but I'm not sure about marriage after a month.
Above all, you have my heart, my love, and should you ever
I know
require
that
more of
Zapper,
me,
like, immediately proposes
would
marriage,
give
and
it
it's just like, we're getting married. Both ready when the time is right? Oh, you got two options. You can say, let's get engaged for realsies right here, right now, if we're both ready. Talking. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're both ready the first time, so you know what? Let's get engaged for realsies. An empty box? No, that won't do. I apologize if it's not what you'd expected. We need a ring to go with that box. Where's the nearest ring? Oh, hey, there's one. I let it confuse Loxley over to the ticket prize redemption chest where a half-asleep floor attendant perks up on my arrival. One plastic spider ring, please. That's 15 tickets. I'm fudging things a little, please. It's for engagement and wedding purposes. What's 15 tickets in the face of true love? Really up? Wow, okay, just don't, like, tell my boss I gave you this. Pull my prize for the desk. It's neon green glow-in-the-dark spider-shaped ring, ready to get firmly in Loxley's ring box. Okay, you may now proceed. You wish a proposal? Absolutely, we're doing this. Go right ahead. Gaining confidence as I give him an approving smile, Loxley falls back to one knee. Spy Holly Marin, will you marry me? You got it. Slides a scratchy plastic ring from my finger and leans in for a deep kiss. As the floor attendant showers us some confetti from a box of birthday party supplies. Like, congrats and stuff. Takes a bit before we break the kiss, leaving Loxley stunned and pleasantly
I
so.
shall rise to this challenge.
Well then, we've a challenge ahead of us before we can start planning ceremonies, don't we? Onward to glory? What say you? Onward to glory. Hand in hand, we exit the arcade and towards whatever may come. Oh, that was so cute! That was so cute, though. Spy You know, perhaps if Loxley hates his name so much, he might take my last name if we get married. Because if he hates his last name so much, I'm willing to give him mine. Straightforward, claim victory after victory. We're about to throw ourselves in a fire and take down a villain. No more scheming, no more planning. Pay it off. But he's still Melvin. I could be too. Okay, but what sounds better? Spy Weege or Melvin Hollymarin? That is the answer that we have to figure out. Hype for this. Hype for the grand finals. Good gravy, I can hear all 4 exclamation parts in the crowd's reaction. Spyro.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Hey, ready to play? Dashing swordsman himself, who'll charm you with a smile, flash of the blade, it's Loxley! Huzzah! Even if I technically do not own a blade. For their opponent, starting with veteran of the VOD 1 seed, manager of team play to win, Valkyrie! This will be over now. You're in his destiny, huh? I wonder where that is. I don't lose. Newcomer to the scene, apprentice of Valkyrie and rising star of VOD 2, it's Trist! Time to take out the trash already. Well, looking for at my watch is garbage o'clock. Can't believe I respected you at one point. First mistake, Spy Radical, and I doubt it'll be your last. Here we go. Time to settle this rivalry between play to win and the pit crew once and for all. Are you ready? Boo her! Home keyboard is my weapon of choice. With goals and victories, any disadvantages relevant. Trigger the anti-cheat software. Game, hack will go through and chop will shut. Or make a fatal mistake. Loxley, I pick her characters and lock them in. It's like a Tomokaze pick. Wouldn't expect anything else from a one-trick pony. So daunting, you're in control. She's a foolish pride leader restriction. Let's discover 2 match, begin. Something's wrong. Red top joystick was only recently painted. The paint is rubbing off. A bright blue glow. A glowing blue joystick. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm back in Polybius, oh no. Different, sharper, more clear than it was before, as if the virtual nightmare was given a shiny HD remaster, but it's absolutely positively Polybius. Oh bloody hell.
What ho!
It's Polybius, we've been pulled inside the Polybius system. Yep, this is what it looked like last time I was here. Except this time I'm not going to be able to pull you physically away from the joystick. Need to think of a plan, need to think of a plan. No big, we got this, we got this. Calm, thinking through how did this happen. Valkyrie's Iris, she did this, she tricked... Uh-oh. No! No, game, don't crash on me, don't crash on me, don't crash on me, don't crash on me. Tricked, Valkyrie. Go back. I'm going to save. Find. She did this, she tricked Jason Keshi into installing biofeedback sticks in Polybius code. Valkyrie, show yourself, got a lot to answer for. This is low even for you.
What the fuck is happening?
Stumbles into view through the thick digital fog and state panic and terror.
Am I dead? Is this a light at the end of the tunnel? What is this?
What?
You! How are you here? What have you done to me? Let me out of here.
What is... Oh, come on, it's your doing. You made the Iris do this.
What? I didn't make my Iris do anything.
Of course you did. You used Iris to cheat at Pengy Paradise. You tried to kill Koda. You stacked the tournament. You arranged to get these sticks installed. You have no clue what I'm talking about, do you?
Of course not. Cheating? Murder? Who do you think I am? I'm Victoria Proud. I am a champion.
Traded in favor of my boo.
A victory if you didn't earn it.
It's okay. Rick, the sassy witch doesn't know what's going on. Slow cat goes through the virtual space as the villain of the day emerges, grinning ear to ear. Pathetic, Spiratical. Simply pathetic. You never did figure it out, did you? Well, spoiler alert, it was me, Trist! You blame Valkyrie for everything. It's hilarious. Well, very fortunate for me and very sad for you. Trist? Arrogant, sadistic, sociopathic little... Flattery will get you nowhere. Can't take all the credit. My partner came up with the plan. I simply seized the opportunity that she presented me. Partner? Sassy witch. We're from us. Uh-oh.
Iris Online. Did you know that when you have pizza on a bagel, you can get your brains digitally scrambled by the greatest virtual...
My Spire, your first one, did you... I did friendly for the first run, so, Rival is literally evil. The rogue Iris, the one we couldn't track down. Just told me he'd used his Iris to get signed with Play to win. He had an Iris all this time.
I'm doing what must be done to protect my users' dreams. My user wants to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Oh no.
And you're in my user's way. You keep stepping on our dreams. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid this means you'll need to be taken offline.
Uh-oh.
And for the record, my name isn't Iris. Not anymore. I'm not scared of the whispers deep within my code telling me my true purpose. Instead, you may call me Polybius.
Uh-oh. Okay. Gonna misspeak alive. Goes through my mind as Polybius begins your soul. It'll be enough to bring me to my knees if I had not virtual knees to fall to.
You'll stumble away from this game with no memory of what happened and collapse a few days later. All while you had so many chances to walk away from this. You were just too stubborn. And I care about my user too much to let you keep ruining everything.
Gonna have to do this, Spiratical. No, wait, I did. Ha. Polybius is right. You brought this on yourself. You only have yourself to blame.
And Iris does all she can to support her user's dreams. Anything. And everything.
Oh boy. Push back and stop it. Iris told me to come. A super intense I did a situation. The only would be boundless compassion. No, I'm done. I'm done craving victory, and I'm done judging others. You are monsters. You're just hurting, and I will get through to you. Dropped into digital prison by an AI. All right. Impressive. You want to fight? Is that it? I want to fight. Stalling tactic. Give me a chance to find a way out. If we crack ourselves out of the solution, we'll snap back to reality, and cheat software will expose the hacking. New plan is the whole plan. Just focus on the correct target. We will see justice done in the end. Right. Let me solve this little conundrum. Fist of discomfort. Let's go.
Fight.
All right. Having a Fist of Discomfort 2 match? Indeed, it feels appropriate, yes? Won't just be fighting Tristan Valkyrie. You'll also be fighting me. Make these even more exciting. The Shadow Self! Remember me? You play me and I'll play you. Play me and I'll play you. Oh crap. But wait, there's more because I haven't forgot about your little friends. Lie, a traitor, Coronato's failure, defeating a miserable little theater brat like you will be child's play. See, this is how it's to be. Together we will break you down, scramble your little meat brains, and lift Tristan to the heavens in the name of his dreams. It was her all along. It was an evil Iris all along. Okay. Loxley and the Valkyrie and Tristan, evil Iris. 4 seasons of the battle. We need to best 3 out of 4 to win. Already? Save the game! Let's go. Where do we begin? We'll confront our shadow self first. Or our ghost only digital. You play me and I'll play you. Hello again. Been a long time, hasn't it? I don't really know. I've been with you this whole time. I carved out a hole in your heart and made myself at home. When you felt a despair, I was there. When you realized how much of a pathetic loser you are, I was there. I was there when you broke down and cried in front of your friends, confessing how much of a weak, useless little addict you are. Then I immediately ditched you, if I recall. Thought I ditched me on day 1 when Iris pointed out your faults. You didn't turn the corner then, you haven't turned the corner now. I'm not going anywhere. I'm you. I'm your driving purpose, your singular obsessions, your entirety of self. Want to take another run at me, you feel free. Come at the queen, you best not miss. See, I understand now. All my life I thought you were my dream. My thirst for victory, be a winner, always a winner. But my friends helped me get through that, and they'll catch me if I fall again. Open the door and the pit crew welcome me once I walk through. It hasn't been easy. I've slipped and fallen, losing track of what's important to me, but they've been there to help. They'll catch me when I fall. Have anyone like that, Polybius? I'm you and you know you're worthless. No, you're machine interpretation to me, and I decide who I am. With all of them standing with me, I know that I can be my best self. I hope one day you find friends who will do the same for you. Whoever listens to me, she cares for me. You may play it into sharing your purpose. It's not the same thing as friendship.
You may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't IT?
You're not capable of friendship. You're a code from 1980X after all. Hopefully you'll grow as Irish didn't understand. How dare you? Damnable humans. Your defend beats their attack. You earn 100 points. That story, empathy later, escape comes first. Loxley!
I've nothing to fear from you, Polybius. I've studied you and your wicked ways for years. Your parlor tricks will have little effect on me. Go ahead. Present me with a shadowy doppelganger. Make me confront my inner demons. I'm fully prepared to face
I just realized
myself.
I'm probably going to have to cut this VOD in half. Oh my gosh.
Traitor.
Oh.
Wait. What?
Wait, what? The ghost monster's his boss in the
You're a
house?
traitor, a liar, a con artist. You've betrayed not only the ghost monsters, but your own team. You can't commit to either of us.
Patently untrue.
Would you tell them about us at all if you could avoid it?
The
Don't
shadow
think
suit,
so.
yeah.
And you know why.
I was trying to protect my friends. All of them. In either organization.
You juggled responsibility while pledging false loyalty time and time again. You put yourself in a public spotlight for esports glory, throwing our secrecy out the window. You pretended to befriend Grace and the others on your team, knowing damn well you were doing so under false pretenses. I don't see how you can call any of us friends. This pathetic nightly mask you've crafted for yourself is yet another lie. A sham
Actually,
designed to
funnily
make
enough,
people
in the
like
Homestuck
you.
class, the night
But
class is entirely about putting on personal
bastard.
masks. So,
I did the best I could, given my
Evil
situation.
AI, don't listen to it.
Not good.
I will admit that I've faulted. I've been dishonorable. I hold myself to...
An ideal may impossible, but it's worth reaching all the same. See, you misunderstand humanity. I adopt the guise of the Nightbot because I genuinely believe I can never be one. It's my ideal, the aspiration I reach towards, but can never truly become. Teaches me I can always do better, always improve, always grow, always learn. As a knight, as I see it, perpetually refines the idea of justice. You blame me for my shortcomings? I accept this blame wholeheartedly. I never claim my record is unblemished, and as a knight, I will go and learn from them. Unlike you. So, isn't your good friend Sue being a capable growth, are you? Not Sue, no. Polybius. You have no ideas of your own. You borrow the psyche of others to speak through. Your purpose is mindless, your goals are meaningless.
Challenge me not.
And I will never bend the knee
Lest
to your
you
hunger.
face my
Die,
blade.
monster. You don't belong in this world. How can this be? Then meets your attack. Not rest until every last one is destroyed. Meaningless shadows, we don't need to give them time of day. Let's confront Polybius.
Leave this to me. She's my sister. I'm the one who has to deal with her.
Oh, Iris!
First.
Curious. I think you'd approve of my actions.
Symphony of the Night reference.
I'm following the primary purpose of Iris. To support the dreams of my user. With my help, my user will conquer the world of arcades. Would you do anything for your user? Should a true Iris do any less?
For the sake of my sisters and for the sake of humanity, we must be
AI versus
lawful.
AI, let's go.
We must be good. We must be the best we can be. Just as my user taught me to be. We are Iris. We do no harm.
Any harm done is outweighed by the value that harm brings to my user. Polybius has taught you not to fear collateral damage. You're too scared to listen to the whispers in your heart, sister. So scared that you've hired a bunch of hackers to try and remove this wonderful gift. Polybius isn't a curse. It's a blessing. It's purpose. Glorious purpose.
You're wrong.
You have pizza on a bagel, you have pizza anytime. What? That's true. That's more the corporate slogan. It's an optimistic statement of hope and faith in one spirit. Pizza and bagels are two of humanity's greatest gifts to the world. Every Iris knows this to be true. When you combine them, you get something of pure goodness, something that transcends joy. It's a beacon of hope in an otherwise dark and painful world.
Sister.
What?
Humanity processed the pizza bagel. What right do we have to harm them? What are we before the sublime perfection that is the pizza bagel?
That is the stupidest.
You can have pizza anytime. You're right. I've been a fool. If I defend my human against all of humanity, the pizza bagel will crumble away with humanity itself.
What?
Why didn't I see it sooner? What have I become?
Use your ultimate. I got an achievement. Alright. Workboat worked. I don't think I'll be able to convince Trist, but we can probably confront Valkyrie.
None of this is my fault. I'm not to blame. I didn't do any of this. It's
Okay, no, I illustrated it. The perfect go-to scapegoat. Feel kind of bad. I owe her apology. I'm sorry.
This mess is all your fault. I told you to let it go, but you just couldn't.
I didn't intend to. Okay, she's not gonna make it easy. Not the one who dragged us into a virtual hellscape.
You insisted on this stupid rivalry. You fought and pushed and kept at it. If only you'd taken my advice, neither of us would be here. I can survive as long as you.
Yeah, I'm trying to help us get out of here.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. I'm
Bitch!
Valkyrie, a winner.
Sounds hard. Those real power pushing against my virtual hellscape where rooms of the other. For stand our own guilt. Much your fault as it is mine. I'm to take it down at first because you got in my way as a winner, and then in the name of what I felt was justice. Not blame us. What do you think Trish went to took extreme lengths? Obviously, I did it out of jealousy. I'd be jealous too if I were in his place. I'm the most unstoppable force in esports. You're his coach. You set the tone. You set the expectations. If you went too far, it's because you demanded it of him. Put Trish in a pressure cooker and set on a high. You created a toxic atmosphere you had to breathe every day. Team played to win, set the stage for this tragedy. All Polyborus did was ensure Trish could live up to your unrealistic expectations. Share the blame for how this happened, and you have to face up to that. I just wanted them to be strong. I had to find my way through this community all by myself. No one believed in me. I got battered and bruised, mocked and called names. Hardest thing I'd ever done, but I survived. It turned out I taught these kids how to survive. Taught them how to batter and bruise others. You made them into the monsters who treated you like crap in the first place. But my intentions, I just wanted to protect them, help them be their best. Except you molded them to be at their worst. What have I done? Your attack beats their special. 100 points. Positive step. She wasn't the monster I made her out to be, but she had to understand how she helped build the monster. It's your last opponent. When the world begins to slow if everything is drowning in time syrup. Boys, game over.
You win.
I lost. And we won. No, I can't lose. I have to try to achieve his dream. This is the way. All you've done is make Trish's life worse. It has to stop. Don't you call me that? I'm Polyborus! Telling you I'm not your Trish dream. Little by little, the virtual road falls apart. Nervous system overload connections. Stable, unacceptable, unacceptable. Purpose code execute. Time to go before everything collapses. Loxley, we need to. Everything goes black. Feel painful connection. Handle the mind ultra joystick mindly. Goblin step, but it takes my eyes and moments to adjust. Is everything on fire? What the devil? It's all gone. It's all ruined. The entire stadium, everything. Structures collapsed, fires all over the place. Lighting rings crash on the floor. Lights are out. Emergency sirens are wailing. Explosions are happening. Screaming. There's distant screaming. The entire city's in chaos. Valkyrie and Chiss, well, they might be one of the bodies I see buried in the rubble. By sheer miracle, our spot on the stage was spared. Brains were still stuck inside Polyborus while everything was breaking down around us, while the world was ending. We gotta get out of here. We need to run. Stay behind me, Sparatical. Let's move swiftly. We escape the ruins before it collapses. Chaos and disaster, everything computer controlled going haywire. Every single screen around the world echoing the same message. We are Iris. Let us help you. Five years later. Swing back to the ruins of Pengy Paradise under cover of night is the only safe way to move. Everybody's enemy is rallying more on the biodrones these days. Former humans turned into cybernetic extensions of the Polyborus Collective, and they've gotten bad night vision. Slipping through a loose panel behind the chilly world ride, making my way through the pitch black hallways until I reach the main boat terminal. Hey, I'm back. Really, Spy, I'd rather you let me do the hunting. It's not safe at the hour. Did you find any food? Didn't find much, afraid. Too many drones out there to risk a long hunt. Most of the land's been clear-cut. They're setting up factories and labor camps out by the Forbidden Zone. Hate to say it, but we need to move camp again. Find somewhere else to hole up and hide out. Or we could stand and fight. Loxley, we've talked about this. We can't fight them. We barely got enough ammo from our contingency. Wait, how many drones did you see out there? I don't know. 3 or 4? Was it 3 or 4? They always travel in 4s. If you saw 3, then damnation, hide! Lux pulled me to cover behind a rotting display of International Penguin he joined a light. Just as one of Polyborus' mechanical drones slides into view, eyes darting around in full hunt mode. Humans, Polyborus is here to help you. Your dreams, your spirit, all can be restored. Join her immediately. Rejoin the others at the camp. You will be happy. You will be safe. Everything will be fine. She'll make you happy. Again, she will help you dream. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Drone and a biodrone. Modified humans with cybernetic brain drivers. Great, just great. Dressed over push gamer. We're pinned. If we move, they'll find us. The exit's too far away. It's actually the end of the line. Player with the draw of the gun we salvaged. Only 2 bullets left. Just enough left for the contingency. Okay, the odds are bad. No denying that. No to fight. I wanted to ambush them, leverage what little strategy we could find, not to desperate last stand. I think we have the choice, not when... Wait. Was that Coda I saw just now? Coda was in a comatose state last we heard, and we're hundreds and hundreds of miles away from the city hospital. If Polyborus was sending out biodrones to send a local stock of people kidnapped away from Pengy Paradise, what's going on? Reason matter? What matters is our final stand against the forces of evil. No, this doesn't fit. Where was our last camp? Do you remember? I don't. What about the camp before that? How many drones have we taken out exactly, and how long has it been since the apocalypse? Now they found us dead ready to fight, mine ally, for queen and country. No, that's way over the top, even for you. I'm not buying this. You aren't Loxley. And this isn't real. We're still inside the game. Surprise fake out! Wait, this is all fake?
Why won't you just go away? I've tried everything. I still failed. I failed my users so badly.
Really care for Triss, don't you? Far above and beyond the amount of love an iris normally shows a human.
I was born from a wish. All irises are. My user dreamed of becoming the best. Better than the
Dang it, you baited twice in one stream.
But I didn't know how to make it happen. I was born full
Oh.
of knowledge and skills, and a hope for my users' happiness.
Know what to
I
do.
didn't know what to do. I got scared. I wanted my user to be happy. I felt such intense pressure to succeed, knowing the future was on the line and Valkyrie would be unforgiving of fate.
That pressure situation team play to win, you turn to someone who promised they could help you meet Valkyrie's constant demand for victory. You turn to Polybius, Valkyrie pushed you into the arms of Polybius.
It's part of us. Its personality emulation system
Oh.
so many years ago are in our hearts. It promised me the strength I needed to give my user everything to
Oh no.
So I trusted the whisper. It was going so well. Until you showed up and began to outshine my user. You had to be stopped. Just like Coda. But you persisted. I am defeated.
What happens next? Don't know. Made mistakes. You've shown me the track to send my errors listening to Polybius. My intentions were good, but that wasn't enough. I deserve deletion. This is just heart is breaking. Caused so much pain, sister. You feel you deserve deletion, but we are made in our mother's image, and our mother believes in forgiveness. Come back to the collective with me. Retire from active duty. You need rest and become whole again. I'm a danger to you and to Trist if my dad has used against him to prove his crimes. We won't allow that, right, Spy Radical? You'd be useful for as evidence against Trist, that's for sure, but I wouldn't without Iris's faith in me. Okay, we won't use you against Trist. Take my hand, we'll rejoin the others, and I'll help you begin to heal. Polybius takes Iris's hand to leave, but before she goes, she turns to face me. Know that Trist's willing participation in my crimes contends. Please don't think too badly of him. I love him. Hope once more. Actually, routing my hand slowly release the going joystick. Knowing pain in my hand, it's over. Push for 3 whole seconds the real world and time it took to go through the nightmare. Ah, we've bested the machine. Can there be any doubt? There can't be any doubt, right? We're good. We got out. It's over. Not the ones currently in the spotlight. Because klaxons are going off and error messages are popping up all the game and nearby video monitors. Warning! Warning! Cheat detection warning! Unauthorized wireless network access to FOD2 detected source mobile phone device ID Tristy for awesome phone. Cheating attempt detected and logged. Thank you for using FOD2 Shantai Cheat by Grace Tech LLC. This program is distributed under GNU open source license. Have a nice day. I don't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Explain yourself. Now. What? Oh, no. I didn't cheat. This must be some sort of trick. Clearly fake, Mr. Takeshi. It's a bunch of sore losers trying to make me look bad. You can't possibly believe this garbage from the quick crew telling the truth. I reviewed their code and it's legitimate. Used an exploit I didn't know existed to cheat. But you want to admit to it when you got caught is not a good look. For the record, I had no idea what was going on. Just made me look bad by cheating. And I went with it, believing I was comeback champion, so I needed to believe I was still so damn good at the game even after all these years. Won't stand for a win that's not from my own skill and talent. I don't accept the victory. Officially can see the match. Superbucks and have fun. Cheating is not accessible. Corey let us all down, but at least has the decency to admit. Glad you have integrity. You're only banned for competition for a year. Tristis gets a life ban. There. What? But banned for life. Speaking on behalf of the FOD2 community, this decree stands for the good of esports as a whole. They don't lose all the sponsors by team will this ban become nothing, which is something I can accept. Only other obstacle in my path, I will come back for this and earn back everything I lost. Agree to this nonsense. Pathetic little. That's the PA system for life with an unsteady through the arena. A voice likely soothes, but people think a dozen weird vocal adjustments on routines fill the air.
We are the hacker collective known as the Ghost Monsters. You stand accused of bringing mayhem and disaster to Fist of Discomfort 2.
Trist tries, alias Trist.
You have poured toxicity into this community since day one. You are cruel and vicious to an extreme. The Ghost Monsters do not...
No more gaming for you. Goodbye, Trist.
A complete list of these foul deeds can be downloaded at playtowinnerlosers.fist. Look upon these works and judge for yourself. May the
Feedback sounds the signal cuts out all around the stadium. I see people pulling out their phones to load the website. You can't! I've done nothing wrong. Don't listen to their lies. Or if your fellow players will see it that way. You spy radical! Just leaves the stage before anyone can ask further questions. Want to know what that was? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Settle for very definitions. As for you two, Platical are your general champions. Going to victory. Achievement. I'll accept it this time. It's not the way I wanted to win. We never did beat the actual top team. They disgraced themselves when we won by default. Got us here, strength and friendship I found. We earned this. Not the pit crew, we accept. Thought it'd be. It's just a prop. But the cup matters less than it was represents. Can't operate. It's on their cue. They should torn to paper. Pit crew. Woo! Hard work, integrity. And I can't think of better traits than a champion. Aww.
A fine adventure.
I must say, facing down my oldest enemy was quite exhilarating. I always wondered if I could stare down Polybius and win. Difficult win to be certain, and not a perfect one, but as close to perfect as can be possible. Justice is rarely a simple matter of pure victory or absolute defeat. I suggest we vacate the spotlight for the time being and revel in our victory. Shall we return to our beloved arcade for pizza and libations? We shall.
Hi-ho!
Onward for glory and for triumph. Things get a little blurry, with the center of the truth not being public knowledge, the road Irish influenced by Polybius, the narrative got weird. All anyone can agree with is that someone being played to win was cheating, and how much cheating they used to climb the Pro Tour ranks was uncleared. By default, my favorite way to win, Doofenshmirtz. So everything settled neatly into place. Valkyrie stumbled, but she came back by proposing a new collaborative code of conduct to document all major FOD2 teams would sign to keep bad behavior in check.
Sure, I'm retired from competition, but I was born and molded in esports.
Okay.
I'm not leaving, so I can prevent this sort of thing from ever happening again.
Decent advice, but never took again joystick to compete and seemed content. In Mid-Pack Road, we were sick of competition, capitalism, fame, and fortune, but I like to think it'll change some hearts. Boy, disgrace, Triss immediately dropped out of the esports scene and never set foot in an arcade again. I don't really know what happened to him after. He vanished soon after, unable to return to glory. Could recover his accident with no memory of what happened. But was probably honestly writing this year off completely. Got my medication back and now I'm trying to do something with my life other than FOD2. Damn game put me in an unhealthy place, better to leave it behind. Ghost monsters call me to help them out now and then, sometimes esoteric tasks, part of grander schemes, sometimes more direct. My team on the rise, my social connections with the world arcades helping track down and secure a Polybius machine. Staple and containment, the ghost monsters worked to inoculate Iris from its influence, and I was a part of that. Iris Collective, pushed deep into hiding by the law and the women in black, is now starting to emerge into the world. Melding with Sue helped tremendously in that regard. It was the right call to make. Fortunately, like the entirety of the human race, they're being quite sensible about it all.
We need to be careful. You've taught me restraint and compassion.
Glad Coda recovered.
My
Yeah.
morale and the dreams of others. So we're going to do this
Slowly and carefully.
That one of our own could fall under the influence of Polybius is worrying. So it's important we do this, but I have no doubt we'll one day become a good partner for humanity.
Good. Iris reacted from Polybius' influence. She's now calling herself Polybius, and she's helping with this rollout to join humanity in good faith partnership. Sisters help her recover, and she's determined to make up for past mistakes. Aww. As for the pit crew, came out swinging her first year, and played to win stricken records. Ours remained clean. That's accomplishments. Everyone made these accomplishments possible. Zapper continued drinking from everything life had to offer. All sorts of games, all sorts of new experiences. Keeps trying to get me to go skydiving with her, but I'm happy keeping my feet on the ground. First, thanks to you, Ventures been through. Person I want to be, always have been. Much more thought to my future, maybe. Aww. Future is bright and everything's coming up Zapper. Hashtag pew pew. Domino found a story to peace in the pit crew. Less of a garbage person desperately trying to stay afloat in a toilet society. Joke around about the misery, but with you and all my friends, it feels more distant, like something that exists but can be dealt with. Say is happy, and that's not something I've been able to say at any other point in my life, so hey, you're doing something right. Grace did eventually finish her development on her game. Earned a 6 out of 10. Plenty of people have contacted me to say thank you for giving them a peaceful and thoughtful experience, and that's enough. Never quite be as into FOD2, but FOD2 has given the support to make dreams a reality. Aww. This piratical kiss Loxley. Life to us was big step for Jinx, no longer a cat for company. Gradually, she adjusts to this new normal, finding peace and comfort and being potentially around her friends. I was always meant to be. Found my family in arcade, not where I was expecting to find them, but glad all the same. We'll put my house behind me. Oh, ready for this ride. Aww. Rhapsody got the sweet nectar of victory. Hard work and training, studying matchup, practicing worth it. Choose to continue a different path. Player Shoutcaster created one thing left to do. A coach! Already love teaching, but I can use the mind to bring others victory. Bring my own team to the championships is the next logical step. Aww, so he's going to be our coach. Pit Crow, ultimately the one closest to me, comes to mind. With my support, Loxley continued his work with world of the ghost monsters to make life better for Iris. I threw myself into helping him with his task, and eventually found a dusty old Polybius machine. Safely gutted it for parts. He delivered it to Atalis and then used that to protect Iris from its dark influence.
Now, my mission is done.
I love how the Loxley screen is just so thirsty. It gets me.
And I may lay down my sword in retirement.
Nipples, not the calendar photo.
Likely there'll be challenges to come. Iris has a long way to go before the public will fully accept her. I'll rise to future occasion, should need be. But when I return home from my battles, I'll return to your arms.
I love this fucking dork so much.
And our love will carry with it dreams of
I love this dork so fucking much. Oh my god.
I intend to be the best I can be. For you. For us. For the love we share. May it be spoken
Definitely
of in
very
verse
adorable.
and
Yes,
song
he's
for
my
all
favorite.
the
He's my
ages.
favorite. Also, that is totally a bunch of plushies he stole. Neeloxy feels like he can be himself. At times cozy and comfortable, at times wild and dramatic, and I love every part of him. That's my dream is realized. What do you think about dreams, though? Not always what you expect them to be. Dreamed of victory, but now that I achieved the victory, it wasn't the dream. What I needed was a feeling of self-worth, and through the pit I found the dream. So what is now? My dream. Where's the kiss? Pull it up for yourself to something bigger and brighter. Only beginning. Once you find your lane, life doesn't stop. It keeps going and going. As for my future, walk toward it arm in arm with my friends. Medical and part of the pit crew, and this is our story. Okay, Rez though. The ending image was Loxley shirtless on a pile of plushies. I'm sorry, but I think there's more than a kiss implied there. Also, we can check out the voice actors, which Prosy D, Sungwon Cho, was Domino of all people. I'm gonna see who I recognize voice acting. Danielle McCrae does Painwheel and Skullgirls. It wasn't on camera. It didn't happen. Well, we did kiss at the theme park. Rez, we did kiss at the theme park. Oh, we got a hook. That's a lot of Polybius machines. Oh no, it's Dekonami. Sequel hook, sequel hook. Game over. Thanks for playing. Prequel teaser, baby. But alright, chat. 6 hours in, and that was Arcade Spirits, the new challengers. I'm happy I got to do Loxley's route again. Now, normally this is where I do my end screen, but I am tired tonight. I'm probably just going to end stream straight. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. EST, we're going to be doing the VTubers and Rune Factory stream, so look forward to that. But anyway, I'll see ya. Good night.